Okay. Spicy? Nope. Nope. Okay, Roads of Avalon is the bonus. Sold a ton of stuff on the market. Hey, Razion. None of my notifications are working today. Yay. More stuff broke overnight. Why? It just broke, dude. All my stuff's breaking. They call me the broke boy. Wait, you go here, you go load out. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Haven't had that one in a while. Bag. I was thinking about taking an invis pot on this build instead of a heal pot. And then if someone jumps on me, I have like a potion that is basically an assassin's jacket. You know what I mean? Give me some time to kite. Hey, Nubsy. Quick broke back in. Did you find a wallpaper? I haven't used that thing yet. Like, you know, you sent me it last night. I literally went, you know, I ended the stream and went downstairs. I've installed it, but I haven't used it. You break invis if you take damage. With the invis potion, really? Let me have a look. Turns you invisible. Attacking using abilities or taking damage. 2 seconds after it being revealed as well. Oof, yeah, that's not going to work very well in Corrupteds, actually. That 2 seconds of decreased damage. Not popping. Not hipping, not happening. Not good. Alright, let's sell this stuff and go. We're gonna do one more crossbow run with this set that I bought, and then when we die inevitably and lose it, I'm gonna switch, I think, to quarterstaff and try that. Because I haven't really tried the quarterstaff yet. And people keep destroying me with it. Like, whenever I see a quarterstaff, I know that I've lost the fight. I keep getting absolutely decimated by it. Which means that I need to learn how it works. You know? So I need to play it to learn how it works. Because it just destroys me. So I need to learn it to stop it from destroying me. I was also thinking of not taking caltrops and taking maybe the silence or the knockback. Reduces your cast times and increases your auto attack speed. This just isn't very... Like, this isn't very good for our build. We don't really care about cast time, you know? There is Salvo. Salvo could be good. It blocks a whole route for 10 seconds. Sunder decreases damage resistance. Which could be real nice, but I'm not sure what the range is. But 5 seconds of silence is kind of spicy. But I'll use that wallpaper thing later, Razion, and I'll sort it out, for sure. I also need to turn off the boobs, like you said. Lel. If they have any dot or bleed on you, it drops it immediately. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with this build. I was just thinking, if I had invis on top of it, it would be great. But I wouldn't replace the cleric robe with it, no way. With the assassin's jacket on this particular build. Undead cape could be good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, Sir Camel. The undead cape could be a good choice here. Let's go stalkers. We're going to jump straight into PvP. I've just woken up. I've just started streaming. Straight into PvP. I'm going to absolutely get wrecked. I'm like still groggy. I'm gonna be doing this fight like, what? Undead cape is a good choice. I've actually not used the undead cape yet. That could be a good one. It'd be really good for baiting people into mobs too. If I'm like really low, I can walk into a mob, let it hit me. And then I go invisible and then they take the aggro. Oh, whoa, that W is very slow. The cast time is very slow. Look at that cast time. So slow. Oofed. I don't know that I'm going to be able to use that with this particular build. Whoops. $35 stream streak. That's huge. That's over a month. Thank you, Razion. Enjoy your extra Timmies. On NA, it's expensive because gankers use it and die all the time. Yeah, I think the Undead Cape is super meta in Mists. Because if you get wrecked or whatever, you can... Or you're getting ratted, you have this little nice cape that just gets you out, you know? But, I'm not sure how it would do in Corrupteds, though. Because if you turn invisible in Corrupteds, like... You know, without being able to control it... It might work. We can try it. We can test it, you know. It's worth testing, for sure. Dude, I run out of energy on this build so quick in PvE. When I'm doing PvP, it's fine. We could also take those boots that make you invisible for like a split second. Those boots are spicy. Out of being invaded. Let me, I'm gonna get wrecked by this goddamn guy, aren't I? You sense an evil presence. I most certainly do. He's so evil, and I can sense him. Alright, let me look. What we want to do is put our back towards... Something I'm not doing in Corrupteds right now. We want to put our back towards a pathway that has no mobs, so we have like a kiting path. Spear, Molten Cape. Missed my Q. Nice W, damn. Wasn't expecting to win that one. We took 330k. That's in, oh no, the two chests that we got from the bosses were both, the two chests we got from the bosses were both fame. So that was 330k straight from that guy. Nice. Reflect his Fury swipes. What's Fury swipes? I haven't played the Spear. Two of the main weapons we haven't really tried that keep knowledge checking us. Spear and the Quarterstaff. I think that was a spear, right? It looked like a spear to me. So one thing I like about this this silence thing, using it now, I was saying like it's a bit slow and stuff, but actually, you can press W to cast it, and then you can cancel it. So you can like W and then move, and it's still on cooldown. It looks like you can only do it right at the beginning of the cast, but you can cancel it like pretty much straight away. So that's really nice. I cancelled it there like twice when I aimed it badly, and I was able to reposition with it still off cooldown. I kind of like having the silence. It also threatens the... It's like a threat to the enemy player, right? They can't just Unga Bunga walk at you because you have this silence, and they know it. He stabs in a cone a few times or whatever. Or whatever. We have like a kill recap, right? We can check his gear. So he had this. He had lunging strike, stab all enemies in front of you, and so this is like the stab, right? That every spear is using all the time. And then he had deflecting spin. This is the thing he was doing where he was like channeling and he had those red things. Increase your damage resistance and reflect 100% of incoming damage. Oh, 100%. I actually hit him a couple of times while he was using this. I didn't realize it was 100%. Damn, that's crazy. And then the spear throw. You throw your spear, it does a ton of damage and it stuns. And then he had lifesteal, but he never like auto-attacks me really. He didn't get close enough. Wait, he had Assassin's Jacket. He never used this. Maybe I silenced him. Wait, did he use this? No, he did use this at the start of the fight, actually. And then he had Soldier Helmet. Block all incoming attacks and become immune to damage while channeling. Yeah. We just walked away from him when he did this. And he didn't get too much Demon Cape value. And then this shield is pretty good. Like, DPS shield. Yeah. I don't know. We beat him. GG. We hit one W in the whole fight. We missed, like, 2 of them. Spear is fun. Maybe I'll try Spear today. I'm gonna try a new weapon today. When we die with this set... That chest had, like, 60, 70k in it. When we die with this set, this crossbow set, I'm gonna switch weapon. I've been playing crossbow for, like, 4 or 5 days now. I'm gonna switch to something else. We're gonna try... Like, you can see on my, my Destiny board, there's still a ton of weapons we haven't really tried. The mace, which I think is really more PvE. But maybe there's a mace build for PvP, I don't know. We haven't really tried the hammer. We tried one hammer for a little bit. Spear is literally, we've never tried it. It's level 1. I got it to level 1, that's it. I've not tried it. The Quarterstaff we haven't tried. The only reason this is leveled up is because I was using it for gathering. We haven't tried the Nature Staff either. And then I think that's about it. Spear and Quarterstaff and Nature Staff. Those are the last 3 weapons we haven't really tried. How far are we from getting this boss? We're pretty close. Let's just go kill some mobs. Damn, I was hoping that would, you know, kill him. This is my domain! Not for long, buddy. There's plenty of PvP mace builds. Okay, we can try the mace as well then. So it's Quarterstaff, Nature Staff, Spear, Mace. Those are like the 4 we haven't really tried. We only did mace in like group content, PvE, tanking. We haven't actually really tried it. 25,000 infamy reached. Spicy. Purple chest. 150k. Damn, this was a good run. I'm overloaded, dude. We got out with 550k. That was a good run. I think we just made up like a bunch of our sets. I think that pays for about 2 of these sets. This set I'm running is not expensive. Crossbows are super cheap. Very nice. Nice. Mace PvP is fun, they get so mad. Is that because Mace is like not meta? Like off meta, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's just list all this stuff. Well, this Demon Cape only sells for 60k. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, it's only a 4.0. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna upgrade it myself and sell it. I think I'll... That's just a bit cheap. Pole hammer. This is the hammer I wanted to use that I haven't used yet. The pole hammer. We'll go back and try this too. I tried the other hammer. The dash in run rather than the stun from a distance one. I got an eyelash in my eye. Like, in my eye. Before someone says, that's where they're meant to be. No, it's not. It hurts. Alright, we're going to keep going with this crossbow build until we die. That's like the vibe today. Look, I'm just going to sell the cape. I can't be bothered with upgrading it. We're just going to keep going until we die. Then we'll switch weapon. That's our vibe for the day. I think the heal pot is serving me quite well. I'm using eel stew for the cooldown on my Q. But, you know, roast pork might be better. Roast pork... Whenever you deal damage. So every Q that I'm hitting, Q, is going to heal me. I think that might be better. Since I'm trying to kite and, like, basically just keep the fight going. Roast pork might be better than the stew. Stew is damage and cooldown rate. I don't know. We'll stick with that for now, but I've got that roast pork in my mind. Go. They were born in my eyes. Sign the contract. It also helped that we got invaded in that fight. I much prefer being invaded than being the invader. It feels way harder to be the invader. Way harder. Spawning in a random point in the dungeon, it can completely, like, screw you if you end up spawning in a bad spot and you're surrounded by all these spicy enemies. You can get caught out really easily. Oh, I'm getting invaded straight away. So I got knowledge checked there. I tried to silence her to remove her shield, but it didn't work. It did 0 damage and didn't silence her, and her shield stayed up. So now I know you can't silence the shield off. I thought, oh, she's shielded and I have my silence. I'm just going to silence her, and then her shield will come off because she's silenced, right? Nope. Nope. Didn't do any damage. GG. I'm not entirely certain about that weapon either. Let's check that. I know the E, but I'm not sure. The thing where she was hovering and shooting a bunch, what the hell is that? How do I see her? This. So she was using this Q. It's this W. Can you dodge this if you just move? Each orb deals damage in a radius. You throw them at the targeted enemy. So they're guaranteed to hit me, right? 3 orbs guaranteed to hit me at 150 each. So it's like 450 damage just from a W that's targeted. The only thing to do is to run out of range. Yeah. I haven't used this ability. My flame staff isn't this high of a level. So I'm not sure how to counter this, you know. I didn't know what this was. I've played against it before. It always kills me. I don't know what to do against it. Oh, well. It was a good fight. I feel like I played better than her. I missed 1 silence, which could have won us the fight. So that's like 400 damage that we missed. And at the end, she only had like a sliver of health. So that is technically, you know, it's my fault. Anyway, that's fine. I was waiting to die so that we can try new weapons. So, do we try? We're either going to try mace. Probably not right today. Or spear. Or quarter. It's basically between spear and quarterstaff. We've never tried the spear, and the quarterstaff is... It kills me every time, so I need to learn how to play it, basically. This thing just destroys me. When I see someone with a quarterstaff equipped, I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. Like, I'm dead. I've lost. They just destroy me. So much CC. I just get I get stunned like crazy. Stunned for 2.7 seconds. Stunned for 1.8 seconds. Stun, 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 stun. This one, the Grail Seeker, this thing, roots you, then stuns you, and they just sit on you and just destroy you. Guaranteed to hit? Yeah. I did try to silence him, yeah. I tried to silence him, but he had the shield on, unfortunately. He had the Cleric Robe shield on. If we were to try the spear for the first time, which spear would you try? Just the one-handed, like the main hand one? Or all of the rest of them two-handed? This one's one-handed too, the Heron. Two-handed, two-handed. This one's one-handed. Spirit Hunter. Hurl your spirit in the target direction, piercing through all enemies. This sounds like it's more for factions. This is the one we just fought against, where you throw it and then it stuns. Giant skill shot. Fling the target enemy, pulling them 10 meters behind you. Sounds more like a support. Swing your spike at the target enemy, rooting them for 4 seconds. Deals physical damage based on the amount of spirit spear charges on you. Okay, so this is a stack weapon. Heron's a good start. Trinity or Heron? What's Trinity? Trident. Pretty cool, the Trident. Leap towards the targeted position, becoming immune to all crowd control effects. Deals damage until... and damage until impact. You become immune to damage until impact. Roots all enemies for 4 seconds, dealing a shit ton of damage. Conjure a Mist of Souls, the impact location, which increases move speed and auto-attack speed, and reduce... What the fuck? What is this? Trinity Spear or Heron Spear? We'll go... I mean, I'll probably do Trinity. Trinity sounds way crazy. Holy shit. Let's look up the price. 35 for a tier 4. Oh, we can't equip tier 5 because we're a noob. 75k, though. How much is the Heron Spear? 30k. I have one for sale. I have one for sale. It was the one I just put up and then that guy was hitting us with. Maybe I should just cancel the sale and keep it. How do I cancel my sales? Can I look it up? Do I have to seriously, like, manually look for this thing? There must be a way to order this, right? Duration, we just... Yeah, this one. Alright, we'll do Heron Spear. And then we'll do Trinity Spear afterwards once we're a bit more comfortable with the weapon. I don't want to be donking 75k on a weapon I'm going to die with a bunch. 4, 2... What quality is this? Good. Outstanding is the same price. Let's buy 3 sets. Well, we have 4. Well, yeah, we'll buy 3 sets. So what should we take with this? Let's see. So we'll probably take the stab. We're stuck with this W. We're literally at level 1. So we have to use the flurry W for now. And then each auto attack slows the enemy target. So if we're slowing the enemy target with every auto, it's one-handed. I kind of like that shield the guy was using, but I think the torch might be better. But the shield would help us to get in if we're against a ranged opponent. But we have the stun to get in. I think torch. Let's do torch. Alright, we have 3 torches. Which cape? Maybe Avalonian? Maybe Martlock? Avalonian only triggers when you auto-attack, right? So it's like guaranteed to go off in their face. Yeah, when you do an auto-attack. I think Avalonian. Oh my god. Can we just get like a 4.2? What's that? Yeah, that's way cheaper. What's a 5.1 at? Yeah, let's do 4.2. We'll just do a 4.2 cape. Get 3 of these. We have bags, I think. I guess Hunter Hood is good. Right? What kind of jacket? We want to stick to them, right? I want to stun them, then run in and just auto-attack the shit out of them. I don't want them ever to be able to get away. I think you're the first person to ever claim Neuron, Foul. Foul, I realized I'm an idiot. Which is nothing new. I can craft you double axes. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize, but to craft Averite double axes, you only need, like... You don't need 120 blacksmithy. I have, like, a 62% chance of getting exceptional double axes. So I can craft all those things into double axes for you if you want. Or I can just give you the ingots, that's fine. I think heavy boots. Or we could take the assassin shoes. If we go assassin shoe, we can like stun and then assassin shoe and we're straight on top of them and then we W. Yeah, I think assassin. That's assassin shoe. This is kind of like the full DPS build. I don't know which armor to take. I'm wondering if we take the Hunter Hoods. Hunter Hood feels so safe and cozy, you know? You haven't even used that echo since you asked. Yeah, just take the ingots, dude. I'll give you them whenever I'm back on. Head. We're not going to take a light head. We're either going to leather or plate. I can't imagine we're going to take a plate helmet here. I think we just go leather. We could take royal helmet. Then we stun them. We assassin shoes. We W. Then we royal helm. No, we stun. We throw the spear. We stun them. Then we assassin shoes. Then we royal cowl. And we stun them. And then we W. And then we're attacking them. And they've just been stunned the whole time. That could be funny. But this helmet is super expensive. No. Actually, the 4.2 is only 100k. This could be so funny. You hit them with the spear. They're stunned for 2.5 seconds. You assassin shoe. You're straight on top of them. They're stunned for 2 seconds. You're on top of them. Then you immediately drop this, which stuns them for another 2.5 seconds. They're just stuck. They are just stuck. But this is like all in Unga Bunga. I'm going to go with the Hunter Hood, but I think this would be very funny. Let's just buy 3 Hunter Hoods. Hunter Hood is cozy. And then body. I actually don't know what to take for the body. I guess Merc Jacket's always a nice choice. Or there's Assassin's Jacket. I don't like Hunter Jacket because the DPS is already too high. If I win the house lotto, I'll co-own you and we can have a party. Don't co-own me because then I won't be able to enter the lottery for the new landmass. If I'm a house owner, I won't be able to enter the lottery for the new landmass, right? Hunter shoes are CC shoes. Merc or Assassin. We don't have any healing on this build, so I feel like we go Merc. Otherwise, we have 0 healing. Like, we literally can't heal. Unless we take, like, Smuggler, Cape, double heal pot or something, which we're not going to do. So I think we take the Merc Jacket. This is half the price. Give me the item, dude. So it'll be like this. Assassins, Mercs, Hunters, Avalonian, Heron. We don't have any abilities unlocked here. I think this queue is better, right? The slow. I never see anyone take this one. Enchant your spear, increasing your range and physical attack damage. Stacks 3 times. Applies a spirit spear charge on you. The energy cost increases based on how often the ability was cast. And it only has a 1-second cooldown, basically. Okay. I see the vibe on that one. See why no one takes it. Alright, here's our sets. Let's go. Which food are we going to take? Probably roast pork. Roast pork will help with our lack of healing. And then potion, maybe poison. Or we could take Hellfire, because we're stunning them. I don't know the range on the Hellfire potion, though. Is it long? So poison does true damage, 350 true damage. Hellfire does 70 true damage that can't be reflected. Lasting 3 seconds, deals 70 true damage. It doesn't say how often it ticks. It also reduces their healing received. I don't know the range on this, though. If I yeet my spear from 10 meters away, I might not be able to hit my Hellfire potion straight away. The poison potion is just a click and true damage, you know? You just click it. You can't miss. Let's try the Hellfire. Let's try Hellfire. I've not tried it before. And we need a bag. Where's our bags? Bag. Alright, there's our build. Hunter's Hood to reflect. Merc Jacket to heal. Assassin Shoes to jump on them after we've stunned them with the Heron Spear. Torch for auto attack speed. We're going Roast Pork for healing. Hellfire Potion, we stun and then we potion on top of them. Avalonian Cape. Once we've Assassin Shoes and attacked them, ponk. You get it? Good build. Seems like it works to me. Let's try it. Maybe I should duel someone first. Because I have never tried this weapon. With this. Okay. Let's see if this guy wants to duel. He does. Okay, good. We can test the weapon. I'm not going to use the Hellfire Potion, but I'm going to pretend like I used it. You know what I mean? I missed. Uh-oh. I missed my E again. Damn, that thing is hard to hit. Oh, I won! I actually won. I was not expecting that. We did it, baby. Professional spear player, by the way. I hit one E. The E has a really thin hitbox. I missed him like twice. I'm worried about our mana on this build. Let me switch my hood to shield while we do PvE. Get some mana back. Yeah. I don't want to start with my E. You know what I mean? I want to wait until I can catch them off guard with the E. The auto attack range on the spear is actually quite far for a melee weapon. Like, look how far I can auto attack this guy from. Compare that to the fists, like, it's not even comparable. Being able to combo my R and my W is going to be pretty big. If I'm able to do that, it's going to be a lot of health back. We've got a spear milestone. We might have access to a new ability now on our W. Yeah, we got this thing. Inner focus. Combine up to 2 abilities. Gather your focus every 0.2 seconds, increasing your damage and move speed by 8%. Stacks 5 times for 4 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Channeling for 8... Oh, you channel. Your move speed is increased by 30% and you become immune to stuns, roots, and slows. Okay, that's a... I'm not sure about that one. Seems awkward to use. Versus Unga Bunga click and they die, you know. I think Unga Bunga click and they die might be a bit better than channel and then you get a buff, but then the buff is removed if you do this, but then you get these bonuses, but then you can't be rooted, and then, yeah, it's a bit complicated for me right now. I think this Q range is pretty long too. Where are we at? Okay, I know exactly where he is, which is pretty nice. Let's eat our pork and make sure we're on reflect. Yeah, I figured he's right there. We actually spawned in a really good spot for catching up to this guy. Alright, he definitely didn't. Oh my god, I missed my E. I missed my E, dude. I was going to say, he definitely did not in any way check my build. He just instantly jumped on me. I inspected him and he just jumped on me. We got 300k from this guy. We got a nice royal helmet too. Spicy. I'm fairly certain he stunned us out of our E animation at the start. I used my E right in his face and it just did not go off. We've got these Ursine Maulers too. I've been meaning to try these ones. They seem cool. I missed my E twice. Well, I didn't miss it the first time he countered it, but still, same thing. There's a lot of imps. I kind of like clearing these imp rooms because there's journal entries to kill like thousands of imps, you know, to kill like X amount of imps. So clearing those rooms, I'm always like, yeep, doing my journal. Pretty happy with that though. We won our first Heron spear fight. Hey Az. Wazza! Are you winning some? What are you up to today? We are doing some poo. You are finished, dude. You're dead. We have one chest left. Another milestone. Damn, look at the range on that E. You can even run up and like get a full W off. This feels very similar to playing the, hey, purple. This feels very similar to playing, the Battle Axe. I'm overloaded. Damn. I wish I could equip this guy's, donkey. Okay, we're just underweight if I eat my silver. Nice. Spear, interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm using a spear right now that you can yeet. Yeah, yeet. We're doing a 300 role play, you know. We're going to yeet our spear. And it stuns them if we hit it. But we've missed it every single time so far. I haven't even hit it. I haven't even hit it. I don't think my spear stacks are doing anything for me on this build, though. Other than the buff. I assume they give a buff for each stack. Not many live to see me inconvenienced. I took the wrong helmet and I've run out of energy. Getting good value from it though on that attack, I guess. Let me test the range on this Q. Whoa, look at that. Dude, I was nowhere near him. This Q range is kind of crazy. I don't miss the day of dudes carrying 5 sets to counter anything you brought in. Is that why you're not allowed to change gear? I was literally thinking that earlier. I was like, man, if I could change my gear, I would just bring a hunter hood and like another helmet and just switch it out. But yeah, that sounds lame. Like everyone, you would just stand at the other end of a hallway, constantly switching sets. Like you watch them switch, and then you switch, and then they switch, and then you switch. It's just like so ridiculous. Alright, 32k repair fee. Let's sell all this stuff. I'll keep these. Sell this. Something I've noticed about the nature staff. I think it kind of sucks in PvP. That's why I haven't tried it yet. Whenever I see someone with a nature staff, I just destroy them. Like, yeah. These Ursine Maulers, these are interesting. I like this attack. You channel a flurry in front of you, and then after 2 seconds, they take a bunch of damage. I'll try those one day. I think we got good Hellfire Potion value in that fight, but only because the guy stood inside it and just didn't move. He wasn't stunned, he just decided to stand in it, which was kind of funny. Early Albion stream, what's up? Hey, Under the Sea. Yeah, I decided to start with Albion today because last night, you know, we were playing Albion in the evening, and I was so tired. I was just losing every single fight, and I was just getting annoyed. So I decided to play it early today, so I'm, like, fresh and awake, you know, and I'm actually, like, getting value. But I haven't lost a fight yet. I haven't died yet. Oh, no, I did die. I died to a Flame Staff. I lie. But we've won 2 fights so far. We've been winning. Where last night we just lost constantly. To make account transfer, I'm going to play Albion again. Just make a new account. I just accepted it and just made a new account. I guess it depends on how far you got through, though. I was about, That was 5 days account, so it's not like I'd been playing for super, super long, but honestly, with how the game is these days, like, it's not hard to level. Like, it isn't hard to level. It just doesn't take very long. You get books left and right, you know? I need to read what these spear stacks are giving me. I think it must be like DPS, right, or something. Another milestone? Is that another W? Yeah, we got Cripple. Removes their move speed buff, which is kind of spicy. That's like a skill-based ability, right? You gotta watch them use their boots and then cripple. You know, you gotta like really be aware. Did more fame on EU than you did on NA, even though the playtime is less. Yeah, it's just so much easier now. You have 500 hours on NA. Yeah. Alright, we're being invaded. Let me lock in. Gotta remember the global cooldown. I can't Unga Bunga press all my buttons, which is what I always try to do. I think I can hear him. Thought he was over here. They increase auto attack damage by 28%? Are you joking me? Damn, having 3 stacks on that is crazy. Alright, we're against a ranged guy. He's like blue star shit. What does this do? I always forget. Purges buffs on enemies. Okay. I think that's going to include my spear stacks, right? Where did he go? Did he seriously just like come down there, see me, and then walk to the other side of the map? What's he doing? This is weird. Bro's out here farming. What's he doing? Is he seriously just running away? What the fuck? I'll just fucking break crystals then. I want to take aggro from a mob. I think he's getting health back. Alright then. He refuses to fight, I'm just going to break crystals. Not going to mess about. Bye. He's going to be all spicy, we're going to break stuff. I'm going to force him to approach us. Door. That hit me, you joking? The second I assassin shoot, he's gonna wall. Dude, I can't get out of that, you joke. I'm dead, I've lost. GG. Dude, this was such a lame fight. He just refused to come anywhere near me and just walked away constantly. That was so fucking boring. That wasn't even an enjoyable fight. It was just him walking in circles constantly and refusing to do anything. I'm surprised that I couldn't get out of it. I guess that's the downside of assassin shoes. Yeah, I'd rather have the lifesteal, I think. Each attack slows the target. Yeah, that was a lame fight. I didn't like that one. That was just kind of not enjoyable. He just refused to fight, so what are you gonna do? What boots did I take? Assassins. Maybe I switch off assassins and I go for the speed shoes. We could go energy shoes. I think health shoes is probably better. Assassins is so good though. Yeah, I'm not sure. What a boring fight, damn. I'm like salty about that one. He just stood around refusing to fight and then just kind of walked at me and killed me. I'm like, what the fuck was this? So boring. It's roast pork, right? I've run out of bags. Maybe Q2? I've never used Q2, yeah. Heal stew. Yeah, I don't have much healing on this build though, that's why I'm taking the roast pork. It's like part of my sustain. Otherwise my sustain is literally just mercenary jacket and then that's it. I'm fucked. But we do have this now. Life leech. So maybe we don't need the roast pork as much. We could switch to the eel stew. Bag. Rat bags. I'm annoyed that all his E's hit me. Because the E on that weapon is so telegraphed. But every time he used it, I walked directly out of it. And every time it still hit me. Even though I was like walking straight out of it. It just seemed like I couldn't outpace the E. It just hit me no matter what. That was kind of frustrating. So he just kept like chunking me for free. Yeah, I only just unlocked life. We're literally trying the spear for the first time ever. I'm literally just unlocking stuff. We just got life leech, which I prefer. I like life leech. I play that on the axe as well. I think we'll just take this build for now. When it comes to those kiting builds, I really wish I had the shield. The face breaker or something. So just be a noob, that's me. I'm really salty about that fight. I'm going to try not to let it get to me, but I'm super salty about that one. Because he refused to even fight me, he just kept walking away. He just pressed right click in the opposite direction and just refused to even fight. That was just so, like, lame, you know? It was really boring to participate in. I'm super salty. It didn't feel like I lost. It didn't feel like we even fought. It just felt like I died and we didn't even fight. That's what it felt like. It just felt really bad. It felt like I died to an NPC. You know what I mean? It feels like I died to, like, a boss, like a mini-boss. I don't feel like I even had a PvP fight there. Damn. Sad here. I have an idea for another build once we've got the spear a bit more leveled up. I like the idea of this W that reflects all damage, the deflecting spin. We could take the deflecting spin, and then we don't need Hunterhood. We switch that for like the pure cowl, the one that does the laser beam. So then we have the laser beam to poke at a distance, and then we use the deflecting spin to get in and to, you know, to reflect. It basically replaces the Hunter cowl. So we can take DPS on the hood instead, basically. There's a weapon that transforms you into a cat. Yeah. We played the transformation staves, the shapeshifter staves. We played those a ton. I played the Blood Moon staff, the Imp staff, and the Prowling staff, like, loads. I've got them up to, like, nearly level 100 in the thing. We did a ton of PvP with it under the sea. Maybe you missed that. We ran a ton of sets in Corrupteds. I lost like 4.3 Blood Moon staves. No, I lost 4. I did way better with the Prowling staff, to be honest, than the Blood Moon staff. Even though people say the Blood Moon is better, I think the Prowling just suits my playstyle better. I just did better with it in general. Ah, we're being invaded. Okay. Alright, if this guy's a kiter, I'm just going to start breaking crystals. If he's kiting, I'm just going to break crystals. That's like a really nice use of crystals to just stop people from just running away from you constantly and refusing to participate. Let's see. So the only problem with Assassin's Shoes is, like, in that last fight, I couldn't use the Assassin's Shoes because he would just wall me. But if I had the Running Shoes, I could have used the run and then ran around the wall. So the Assassin's Shoes has its drawbacks. I need to test the range on this potion. So what I'm going to do in this fight is throw my spear, then immediately throw the potion and try and reach wherever I've stunned him. Where's he at? He's over here. I can see the mobs dying on the map. Do not hit me. Nice. Ah, it's a kite build. That still hit me. I fucking avoided it. Oof. Good stun. He just fucking stood in it. I threw it like max range, it still hit him. Oofed. That double teleport on those shoes, he made so much distance and I was getting worried there. It felt like I was avoiding some of his Qs and they were still hitting me, so there was definitely like a latency thing there. He would fire the Q, I would walk sideways, it would go completely past me, and then it would still trigger that it hit me. I was like, what? He was just mashing his buttons, though. Like, he had the interrupt hood, and I wasn't even doing an ability, and he just used it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I thought that he would save his interrupt hood for my W. I was trying to play around it, but then he just put it on cooldown, and I was like, alright then. I just won't think about that then. Good fight. We won another one. Spear is kind of spicy. His E on that bow as well is like not very good for this kind of content, I think. It's so easy to just go around, you know. At the end, I just trusted that I was going to out DPS his E. I stood in it and just auto-attacked him and just tried to kill him. Having spear stacks is super important. 28% bonus damage on an auto-attack per stack. That's insane. It's like 70-80% bonus damage at max stacks. Actually crazy. I did read it right. I'm not crazy. It is... Each Spirit Spear stack increases your auto-attack damage by 28% 3 times. So that's 60... Yeah, it's 88%, right? Something like that. 84%, something like that. Which is huge. It's like double, basically. So you want to be keeping your stacks up constantly. I interrupted my own W. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Purple. Whoa, we got 450k. We got 450k. We got this thing, I think. 70. And then we got this 7.1250. Plus all the other miscellaneous stuff. We're going to have to put our shoes on weight. Because we've got too much stuff. I think there's still a chest left, isn't there? Yeah, there is. There's still 2 chests left. What's your MS now? My move speed? Wait, what? From what? Sorry, I don't understand the question. What's my MS? Yeah, that's where I sniped him at the end there. That must have been tilting as shit. I threw it at like max range too. It feels like playing Nidalee in League of Legends. The Nidalee? The one that turns into a... You know, she's basically Prowling Staff plus Spear. like throwing spears at people and chunking them. How long do these spear charges last? They last for a good amount of time without using the Q. That's good to know. Like, once your Q is back, you still have about 3, 4, 5 seconds before they actually run out. So you don't need to spam it on cooldown. Green chest. It's all books, baby. Oops, all books. Type slash ping. Oh, MS for ping, right. I thought you meant move speed. My ping is 28. I can see it. It's under my camera. You guys can't see it. It's like right next to my map. So you guys can't see it. But my FPS is constant 60. And my ping is around 30. I think actually last time I played, I set the frame rate to not be limited, right? Didn't I set it to like 120? I don't remember if that affected the... Let me know if the stream starts lagging. I remember last time I changed my frame rate, and then I think the stream started lagging, so I put it back. But I've doubled it to 120. Let me know if the stream starts getting funny. My PC might not be able to handle it. Stay strong, little PC. You got this. Captain 60. It's by default under DASI. In the game settings, under graphics, the frame rate limit is by default. It's set to 60 cap. You don't even change it. Like, it's just set like that by default when you install the game. Because obviously I had to fresh install the other day because my SSD broke. So all my settings got reset. Rip. Why is there a fucking pop-up? What the hell? Is that Discord? Discord settings. I don't need that shit. Why is it popping up on the screen? Shouldn't ever do that. It's like, I mean, notification settings. Enable desktop notifications turned off. What the hell? They're turned off. That shouldn't be popping up. Interesting. Let me just put it into streamer mode. That'll stop it. Heh. Jab him. So my auto attacks are doing 88. I'm going to let my stacks run out. Alright, so now my stacks have run out. My auto attack does 48. Now if I get one stack, 61. Two stacks, 75. Yeah. The DPS is crazy on these stacks. Actually insane. I did. Purple again. We got 2 purple chests in this dungeon and we won the PvP fight. 300k. We got a 6.1 primal staff. I've never had one of these. That's like the entire value of the box. I'm overloaded. Let me eat this silver. Yeah, there we go. We're exactly 99% weight. We made a mil. We made 920k on this run. We got 2 purple chests and we won the PvP fight. And this build costs us 230k. So we've bought back all of the builds. We got 3 builds to start off this, and we've got back all our money on that one run. Actually insane. You just gotta win a fight and then get lucky with the chests. Which I know sounds... It's easier said than done, you know? Oh, this guy only had a 4.1 Thetford cape. That was his cape. Grandmaster Merc jacket. Dude, I'm tempted to keep that. He only had a 4.1 longbow. Wait, how the hell did he hit the... How did he hit the item cap? He must have equipped one item that was super high level and everything else was super low level. I still have my 3 days of free premium from the beginning of the game. I've never used this. Maybe I should use it now. It's so funny that I still have that. Why are there 2 bags in here? That'd be where my bags went that I bought before and I couldn't find them. Put them in the wrong box. Alright, let's grab Le Fiche. Hellfire Potion. We didn't get value from our Hellfire Potion in that last fight. I don't think I got it on him fast enough. And roast pork is giving us insane healing. I'm still on the fence with the assassin shoes. I think running like fast shoes, even the mana shoes, might be better. Like mana or like either heavy or light shoes, you know? Even I think light shoes might be the play. Assassin, I'm super on the fence with these. Yeah, I changed it, don't worry. I really like the cripple debuff. Purges all move speed buffs. You just have to be... It's like a skill check, you know? I have to be really on the ball with hitting it. I have to wait for them to shoo and then hit it like straight away. I'll wait until we unlock this deflecting spin. And then I'm going to take deflecting spin and the purist hat, the laser beam hat. Also, this impaler. I see people take this the most. Impaler and then this Q, and then they just like poke you like crazy. Let's run it back. We're wrecking. I think we've killed 3, died once, something like that. I'm not really keeping track. I made myself a tea and then forgot about it. That's now lukewarm. Absolute travesty. Wait, let me change... No, my helmet's correct. Try the dual sword. Yes. Dual sword was one of the first weapons we tried. I'm much more experienced at the game now. Like, I'm actually recognizing when people are using certain abilities and stuff. When I played the dual sword, I was just Unga Bunga. I have no clue what's going on, so I could probably play it now and do a lot better with it, which would be kind of spicy. Whoa, I didn't see him. Fuck. He's playing a fucking... Am I crazy? He's playing a priest now. I don't think the priest staff is a good choice here. 105k. No, slightly more than that. 290k? 300k? I'm not sure the priest staff was a good choice. It did take a while to kill him, but he wasn't really doing enough damage. We played around his Hunter's Hood really well too. Every time he popped it, I just, you know, waited basically. He also didn't try to dodge RE like at all. I was able to just throw at him and it just hit him every time. I think I got full value from the Hellfire thing. I waited until I stunned him to use it, but it does decrease healing. So I was wondering if maybe I should have thrown it on him when he was doing one of those channels. But I waited until I stunned him to get full value on the damage. It was hard to tell what I should do with that there. You were destroying people with Dual Sword? Yeah, Dual Sword is really strong. I really enjoyed Dual Sword. I might play it again at some point. In fact, I definitely will, because I actually want to try swords again. I really like swords. And I only tried the Dual Sword. But, you know, there's like 3 or 4 other swords I want to try. Like the Carving Sword looks really cool. The I've seen people wreck me with just like the broadsword, you know. The default, the default regular sword. And, yeah, a lot of the swords look pretty cool. I'm winning so many more fights today. This is the difference between, like, having a stressful day and being really tired and doing PvP, and, like, just waking up refreshed and then doing PvP. I'm actually, like, winning fights. Huge difference. Sleep is a skill issue, you know? I see people using the dagger. Yeah, I see a lot of daggers. I don't see a lot of daggers in Corrupteds, to be honest. Whenever I use daggers, I suck butt with it. I've tried so hard to make daggers work. I've tried Bloodletter. I've tried the, Jam, the, like, law ones. I always lose. I just don't know what I'm doing with them. Like, I can't get them to work. I can't do enough damage. People just kite me and I can't catch up. I'm just all over the place with them. But there's one dagger I haven't tried that I really want to. It's the Death Givers. The ones where you dash around and turn invisible. But I think daggers just have a really high skill cap, you know? Because they're very, like, Unga Bunga Assassin, super squishy glass cannon sort of build, right? I just don't think I'm experienced enough to play a build like that yet. But we'll get there one day. Maybe. Blue chest. 28k. Alright, we need to unlock the boss. He's not too far off. We should be able to just kill all the mobs on the way to him over here, and we should unlock him. Alright, we've got another milestone. I'm not sure what that one unlocks. Where is this boss at? Come on. 10 more points. This guy should unlock it, right? There we go. I saw videos on YouTube of a dude running into Mist, killing people one-shot with dagger. Yeah. I think daggers are really popular in the Mist. I see Deathbringers in the Mist all the time. Deathbringer, Stalkerhood, and then just whatever else. Someone was saying yesterday that they're a really good 1v1 weapon. This spear is really fun though. When you hit that skill shot on the E, it's like, yeah. Get wrecked. Purple. 65k from a purple. That is awful. I think that's the worst purple I've ever had in my life. I've had greens with more value than that. Alright, we got out with 400k. Literally, it says 399. Or 399k. Fine by me. Alright, let's repair. We lost 18k on repair fees. Like, negligible. He had 4 poison potions on him. I don't remember him hitting us with a poison potion a single time. He had a riding horse on him. What? He had his tier 4 riding horse. I didn't even notice. He got the guy's horse. Damn. I'm just now realizing that you never get mounts as drops. Like, in chests and stuff. I'm just realizing that. I guess you can only get mounts from PvP or crafting. Or buying, obviously. Alright, 97k in raw silver. I have so many of these upgrade materials. I think I need to start either using these or selling them. Look at this, ridiculous. Yeah, I've even got like a full stack of tier 6. 120k. Some of these are worth money. Dude, this is 500k right here, 450k. This is 350k even on just the tier 4s. Let's get up to point 0.3. Wow. Alright. This is good Hellfire Potion practice. Not really used it before, so I'm getting good practice here on this. And the roast pork is just so... I love, like, auto-attack roast pork builds. You only get loot that's been sold on the black market, and the loot pool is the BM. Bad manners. As well as game add-ons like runes, relics, etc. and treasures. So you can't... What, you can't sell mounts to the black market? Is that what you're saying? Na-na-na-na-na. Loot. 100k. This blue chest had more value than that purple chest we got earlier. YOLO bullshit. Yeah, you can't sell them, yeah. I've never actually... we're invading. I've never been to, the black market guy that you sell stuff to. He's in Caerleon, right? Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. Alright, he's in the top. He's in the north side of the map. Nice, breaking crystals. Sorry, I didn't realize we were in the coward zone. Dude, what are you doing? This guy's such a pussy. He is such a pussy, he refuses to fight. Oh, 260. Man, I hate this kind of play style, especially in Corrupteds. Like, you're in full loot Corrupteds, fight the guy. He just keeps running and running and running and running. Insane. Hate that. I need a lockdown build to stop people from doing that. Like some kind of just stun lock chase build. Then when people try and run away, nah, stun, stun. Did you see my play where I like hit the imp that knocked you back, and then I threw the spear straight away and hit him? So I got like distance and then hit him with a spear and ran in. I thought that was really friggin' good. I was quite happy with that one. That was a good fight. Missed my W on these mobs like a noob. I was getting Q stacks on NPCs quite regularly too. Like I was remembering to run around and just Q stuff just to get my stacks up. I think I played that fight really well actually. And we got a pair of Death Givers, which I've never had Death Givers before. We have some 4.2 Death Givers. I might just keep these and use them. Like I'll just keep these and maybe use them. But that's what I say with everything. I say, oh, I'll keep that and use it, and then it sits in my bank for like ever, and I never use it. I'll just sell them. I'll buy the Death Givers when I plan to use them, rather than just keeping random stuff. We're doing really well with this build. Really well. We've died once. I think once. I bought 3 sets, and I think we're on our 2nd set. Maybe Spear is like my baby, you know? I missed my E versus a mob that wasn't even moving. Never mind, I suck at Spear. I take it all back. I take it all back, dude. Blue chest. Boom. 25k. Gross. Oops. Gotta head to work, have a good stream. I'll catch you later, Foul. Oh yeah, I started my stream a bit earlier today, Foul, so I guess you were able to catch it a bit more easily. I'm gonna starting my streams a little bit earlier. Around 11:30 GMT, I think. I was starting them around 1 PM. So I'll be starting them like an hour and a half earlier than I was before. Just because I want to. Just gonna start them a bit earlier. I think it's better for me, for my headspace. I was trying to start them a bit later for the Americas, but fuck it. Book it. In fact, that Death Giver guy, I don't think he even used his E, like, at all. I don't remember him dashing, like, at any point. He must have just been using it to run away. I'm not really sure what his plan in that fight was. Purple? Ugh. 82k. Like, his plan was basically just run away, but if his plan is run away, then just break the crystals, you know? He was just running in a circle, not really doing anything. We're overloaded. Let's see if we have any silver to eat. Don't think... Oh, we do. Oh, we're still overloaded. Damn. Let's change our boots. You enjoy spears when you started playing Albion, and Heron was your go-to in small-scale roads fights and 3vx, yeah. Heron's pretty good. I like that the stun is an AoE as well. So if they're clumped up, you lob it and they're all stunned. That's crazy. I may have just killed myself. Purple. Yeah, I stood inside his auto attack because I got a bit of spike. Whoa! Hello, 5.3 bag. We got 400k from this final chest, purple. Yes, please. Damn, we're making bank. We made 750k from this run. So far, we've made over 2 mil. And our 3 sets cost us 600k. So even if we die now, lose a set, put the set back on, die, lose a set, it doesn't matter. We've made like... We've made 1.8 mil after losing all the sets. We're in a huge profit right now. Damn. It's going well. You gonna go take a nap? You just ate and feel dizzy? I'll catch you later, dude. I'll be on all day, pretty much. Let's sell these death givers. I do want to try this weapon, but I can buy them when I want to try them, you know. I'll take the 100k. Ah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll sell them. I'll sell them. Kind of got a 5.3 bag. That's the highest level bag I've ever seen. It's worth 230. That's insane. The max load isn't it about 200 kilograms. This guy had tier 8 beef stew and he didn't eat it. He had a tier 3 horse on him as well. What is with all these 4.1s that I'm seeing? He was running 4.1, 4.1. I don't know how these people are getting into full loot with 4.1 equipped. He had 4.2 weapon, 4.1 armor, and somehow he's still hitting the IP. The base IP necessary. I don't know. Feels weird. I'm not sure what these Hellfires are worth. They're 10k a pop. Damn. Damn, these bosses are quite spread out. Dude, does the Avalonian Cape interrupt spellcasting? I don't think I even knew that. Maybe he just said interrupted because he died. Blue. I think only green chests in Corrupteds give you fame, right? I've never seen fame from another type of chest. Alright, we're invading. That slow lasted for a while. I need to move my stuff away from the edges of the screen, because I can't, yeah, like, his name's here. Is that a curse staff? It is, in fact, a curse staff. Oh, oh shit, you avoid Dari. Well played. Oh, I have a dot on me. Oh, I forget the curse staff has dots. Those skulls are actually dots. I forgot. Ah, shit. Yeah, he played that really well. And I missed my first E. It was just a skill issue. If I'd hit my first E, it would have gone completely differently. But I missed it, and then he got like my first bar down before I even got a hit on him. That was just straight up a skill issue. I forgot that those the curse staff is applying a dot on you all the time. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, I'll walk away, and I've hellfired him, and then I just died to the dot. I just completely forgot that that was a dot. I would have stuck on him and kept attacking to get health regen. But I'll remember that for next time. It's fine. Alright, we have one set left. I think it was like this. That's the hunter's jacket. That's the wrong one. Wrong jacket. Where's my merc jacket at? This one. Yeah, he used his... That mage jacket that purges buffs on your opponent is really strong. I haven't used that yet, but it's pretty friggin' good. And this is the problem with this being my only healing. But when I hit him with the E, I should have thrown the Hellfire straight away. I forgot about the Hellfire. So that's another issue with me forgetting my potions again. Forget my potions every day. All day, every day. They call me the potion forgetter. Alright, I've unlocked this. Every 4 auto attacks, your damage increases. It's not bad. I just prefer the health regen, I think. Yay. Yep, this is the build. Set this on shield for the PvE. Alright, that's the second fight we've lost. We've won like 5 fights, lost 2, something like that. Am I liking it so far? Yeah, the Heron spear is really good. Once I unlock this, the deflecting spin, I want to change to maybe the trident or some other spear, and then try using the deflecting spin. But I don't think the deflecting spin is going to work well with this stun. Because if you stun them, what do you want the spin for, you know? But I want to pair the deflecting spin with the laser beam hat. Is it called the Purist Cowl or something like that? Because then, if we have the deflecting spin, we can take off the Hunter Hood, right? Like, we just don't need that at all. Well, I mean, we could double up. But then you're just begging for your opponent to kite you. Yeah, it's a knowledge check, basically. It's the same as the Hunter's Hood. I didn't realize it reflects 100% of damage. Until I, read it a second ago. And I was like, oh, damn, it reflects 100% of damage. That's how that went. But it's like the same as the Hunter's Hood, where it just gives you, like, a chunk of time where... I don't know. I think it would work with a very different build to this build. This build is very much like stun lock them and then jump on them and do a ton of damage. But if you ran that deflecting spin, you'd need the whole build to be different. That's why I wouldn't run it with the Heron Spear. Unless you're just delaying to get another E off with the Heron Spear. Not like the worst choice in the world. Hunter Hood used to reflect 100% as well. Yeah, I know. It used to be a pain in the butt for people in EU. Because they would pop their Hunter Hood, but because of the ping, it wouldn't, like... You wouldn't friggin' see it, and then you'd kill yourself before it even popped up on your screen. You couldn't react to it. But... EU server, EU server. The thing is, this W does a ton of damage, but it's also, like, very counterable. If I pop this W, they can just pop their Hunter Hood, and I have to basically cancel out of it. Because I'll kill myself. I wonder what other Ws... I haven't really looked at the other Spear Ws. But the Heron Spear, this is nice. This is a nice PvP weapon. I think this would do well in the Mists, too. I think it's doing better here because there's a lot of thin hallways. It's a lot easier to hit the E when everyone's stuck in a thin hallway, you know. But in the Mist, it's quite open. So it'll be harder to hit the E, for sure. But I think it would still do quite well there. I threw my E at nothing. No. Game. Alright, we're invading. He's in the bot. You can see where he is straight away. Now it's just a guessing game on which way he's gonna go. Maybe he saw that and then he goes north. I think he's gone south. Oh, he's here. Claymore. He popped his shoes, I heard him. Damn. I used my Hellfire potion and now I'm kind of fucked. I'm not sure what this Claymore does. He seems to have run off though. I don't like this area for fighting. There's a ton of mobs. I get the feeling he's run off to break more crystals. Yeah, he's breaking more. He's just going to break crystals. He's either going to go south or north. He's probably going to go south. I think we're getting kicked here. This fight didn't go well. And he's not interested in fighting. Yeah, he's going south. Why is he letting himself be seen for so long? Could be a bait. Yeah, he kicked me. Oh, that was kind of lame. I didn't want to chase him at the end there when he ran off because I had the aggro of every mob in the room, so I was going to get wrecked. I had to leave and reset. There was just nothing I could do. If I chased him, I was guaranteed to die. I had like 4 mobs on me. Another spear. Milestone. Hey, we unlocked the deflecting spin. Ow. Ah. Let's eat the fish. Deflecting spin could be super nice in Corrupteds too, because you could use it to run through mobs. You could aggro a ton of mobs in a room, force the opponent to follow you, hit deflecting spin so you take no damage, and then the mob aggro resets on your opponent, and all of a sudden they have a whole room of mobs on them. You didn't take any damage running through, and then you can just dump on them. Let me kill the human. 22k from a blue chest. That's just depressing. We made 90k on that run. 90. Because that guy, like, refused to fight. Rip. I mean, I refused to fight too, but it was a spicy situation. That was just a situation where we were like, maybe I'll try the trident now. We've unlocked the deflecting spin. It also restores energy, which is kind of nice. What I really want to try is Impaler. This looks spicy. It has a crazy range. I've seen people use it on me. Harpoon. Throw your weapon in the target direction, pulling the first enemy hit towards you, and then it roots them for a length of time based on your spear charges. I assume it consumes the spear charges. It doesn't say it consumes them, but I assume it does. That's kind of cool. Still take damage when reflecting with the W. I thought it said it reflects 100% of damage. Reflects 100% of incoming damage. Oh. So it reflects 100% of the damage, but it doesn't stop you taking 100% of the damage. Ah. That's really awkwardly worded. When it says reflects 100% of incoming damage, I assume I'm going to take 0 damage, because it's reflecting 100% of it, you know what I mean? Come on then, bitch. What's he running? Hang on. He has the cowl and the hammer. W. No, I'm not under flat. I thought you were trying to fight me. I didn't realize you wanted to test stuff. You didn't say. I will say, though, I've completely destroyed you. This totally counts. That counts. That counts. Let me put on the W. That counts. Alright, let's try this W and just see. I guess I'll just press it and then just hit me a bunch. I'll press it right at the start and just dump on me and I'll see how much damage I take. Yeah, I'm still taking quite a lot of damage. It did deflect though, like you can see your health is pretty chunked down too. Wait, why is that? I'm dead, dude. Just hit me. Yeah. This isn't the build I would use with this, by the way. So, like, this build is completely suboptimal. For example, I would obviously be running the Hunter's Hood. But this isn't what I would use with Deflecting Spin. I would use, I think, the Trident. Spear? Weapon, Spear. Trinity Spear. Right, it has a weird name. We can equip a tier 6 now, because we've leveled up a bit. What's a 5.1 cost? 5.1 is 100. A tier 6 flat is 90. A tier 4.2 is 80. 4.2 is probably the way to go. This is cheaper. Let's buy 3 Trinity Spear sets. I didn't check the change of quality. Alright, I have 3 Trinity Spears. With this, I would run the Cowl. Cowl of Purity. Let's check the tier 6s. They're 100. 5.1s are 100. Let's just go tier 6.0. 1, 2, 3. I'd probably still run the Merc Jacket, right? Trinity Spear, you jump in and you root them. And you deal a ton of damage, and you increase your move speed and your auto attack speed. And you reduce your cast times. Cleric Robe. How do you heal then, if you have the Cleric Robe? I don't need Assassin Shoes on this build. I think I can just take... I think I would actually take Light Shoes. I'd love to take Healing Shoes, but I think I'm going to have mana issues. Let's take Plate. We're going to take Plate Shoes, tier 6. So we do this, heal defense, Cowl of Purity, zap attack. And then I think we keep the Merc Jacket, heal, whatever. And then the Trinity Spear is two-handed, right? Yeah, so we don't have a thingy. And we take healing on this, probably. Each auto attack slows the target. Could be good, but I think we need healing, though. I'm not so sure about deflecting on this. Cripple could be good. We jump on them, we put the big buff on them, then they try to get away with their boots and we hit Cripple. Yeah. And then I guess we keep the Avalonian Cape. I can't imagine that's different. Let's buy a couple more Ava Capes. We need like 2 more. And then we're going to need some more Merc Jackets. Dude, the 5.1 is so much cheaper than the 6.0. Actually, not even like 20k cheaper. Then we take... I think we still take the Hellfire Pot. We root them for 4 seconds, so I think the Hellfire Pot still works here. And then we just take the same food. And this way we're gonna zap them from a distance. Then we have Deflecting as our Hunter Hood ability, basically. If we need to wait, what's the cooldown on this? 30 seconds? We're only gonna get this once per fight, realistically. I think Cripple would work better with this build, but then we don't have a lot of defense. Although we did switch to the defense boots, because we don't need assassins anymore, because we have this to get in. So now we can take this, and this replaces Yeah, I don't know. It still feels like Forest of Spears is better. Deptford Cape would be better. I think Avalonian. Avalonian does a ton of damage. It triggers in melee range, and it reduces the enemy's damage by 15%, which is like huge when you're in melee range trying to slap them. I like this cape. I think it's kind of crazy good. If you're against a cultist robe, Enjoyer, save your helmet to interrupt his robe. The cult robe is the heal, right? Yeah, I forget that this interrupts. I always just use it as poke damage. But yeah, we're going to try this build. So the Trinity Spear lets us basically take the hood. Use the hood, Red! Alright, let's sort this. Let's put all of this away. This needs to be sold. These can be consumed. Yeah, I think maybe the deflection. I actually think Cripple is probably the best here. Yeah, especially in Corrupteds. People are always running. This fixes our energy issues too, because it restores energy. I think let's try deflecting spin. I do think that maybe Cripple's going to be the way to go. Because if they try and boots to run out of our zone, we just go Cripple. And then we gain move speed as well, which is kind of crazy. Alright, we have all of our build stuff here. This needs selling. I don't know why I have this. Alright, fish. We're going to take roast pork still, because obviously we're auto-attacking a ton on this build, so definitely roast pork. And I'm going to take the Hellfire Pot, because we're going to be rooting them with our E. So we're going to E Hellfire Pot, and just dump on them. That should do a ton of damage. That's a lot of damage. The only thing that's going to massively counter this build is that robe that gives you invulnerability. If I jump on someone and they have the invulnerability robe, my entire plan falls apart. But that's okay. Alright, so we haven't tried the Trinity Spear yet, so let's give this a go. Pre-stack Q to 3. With Q2 and E. Wait, do I need spear stacks? Oh, I see what you mean, because this gives you max stacks, right? And it increases your auto attack range by 40%, which stacks. I've never tried Spirit Spear, let's try it. Let's go fight a mini boss and give it a go. So we press Q. That buffs our stuff. Q again. Q again. Now our auto attacks are ranged and they're doing a ton of damage. And we just keep pressing it and it keeps our stacks up, right? But it's going to increase the amount of mana it costs. I mistimed it there. 27k from a blue. You want to drop the stacks if you're not fighting. Keep an eye on your stacks to not use Q if you're not about to run out. Yeah. Yeah, I like being able to keep my Q stacks up here, like, on command. It does mean I'm losing the slow from the other Q. So this Q, I need to read it again just to make sure I'm using it correctly. Okay, so you don't want to use this at all unless your Q's about to run out. Because it doesn't actually give you anything, it just gives you a stack. Okay, we're being invaded. I sense an evil presence. Alright, do I need to change any of my abilities or anything? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I just want to eat my food. Okay. This is a very, very different build to what we were just using. I don't know if I'm going to do well with this. We'll see. And the spear is way more expensive. So, yeah, spicy. He's over there. Flame Staff, Martlock, Cleric Robe, Hunter Hood. Interesting. Interrupt. Can we interrupt his E cast with our D? Where'd he go? Oh, he hit the mob. Whoa, what's the range on this? Yeah. I don't like this Q. I kept forgetting to use it. I didn't stack my Q a single time. I don't like that Q. I do not like that Q at all. I kept forgetting to use it, and then I would jump on him and then press Q, because I'm trying to attack him with the Q, because I'm thinking it's the other Q. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that Q, damn. That Q, like, I think it cost me the fight, to be honest. I think I would have won that if I'd had the other Q. This one. Because I kept jumping on him and then pressing Q, and then it just gives me a stack. This is not helpful. Yeah, I prefer lunging. Fuck this, fuck this. Fuck this. Cost us the fight, 100%. Rip. Whoops. Don't need that. Go away! Do this, this. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think with this is way better. I know this is definitely better on the weapon, but I'm not used to it, and it got me killed, so... Good. First port. I think that fight was definitely winnable. What's happening? Bag. Yeah, we could have won that. We could have won that if I had pre-stacked my Q, like, at all. Hey, Denivi. Yeah, I didn't want to use the Q, like, I just kept forgetting about it. I kept trying to use the Q to hit him. I'm much more, like, an ability guy that uses abilities to hit people, rather than using abilities to, like, buff and stuff, you know? So I kept just pressing Q next to him and doing fuck all and sitting around with 0 stacks. I lost so much DPS there. I definitely would have won the fight if I had gotten any value from my Q, so that's on me. But yeah, I just don't like that Q. I much prefer this, being able to jab and slow, and then kite and stuff. It's way better. Oh well. We tried it. Guess who has overtime? Is it you? Do you have overtime? Dude, this E has such a longer cooldown than the Heron Spear too. I also messed up the beginning of the fight. My whole plan with this build is to use my D to poke before I go in. And I didn't use my helmet until I was already on top of him, which was just a huge misplay. It could have been on cooldown the whole time, like, regenning with a free hit in. I fucked up. I fucked up that fight super bad. That's okay. It was my first time using the weapon, so, you know, you're gonna not do well with it the first time. You don't know what you're doing. Kill these guys. Oh, being invaded. Let me get to a better spot. I sense an evil presence. I could take the other Q and just actually try to learn it instead of just switching. It is definitely better for this weapon. I just messed up with it so bad in the last fight. Like, it wasn't even... It was just so bad. Priest staff again. Was this the same priest guy that we fought last time? Guardian helmet. Huh. He has the cleric robe, but he's not using it for Damn, I fucked that up so bad. I didn't use my Hellfire Potion. If I'd used my Hellfire Potion at the start of the fight, it would have crippled all his healing and done a ton of damage. Dude, I fucking suck with this spear. I suck with his spear super bad. I also stood inside his smite like 3 times in a row, which was just stupid. I took so much damage from smite there. But yeah, I had the Hellfire Potion, which is perfect for countering that build, and I just didn't even fucking use it till halfway through the fight when he wasn't rooted. I misplayed that so bad. I couldn't have played that worse. Like, yeah, I have a Hellfire Potion. I use it when he can just walk out of it like an idiot. I just played that so badly. Like, that couldn't have been worse. Dude, I did so much better with the Heron Spear. I did so much better with the Heron Spear. We could try this with Clerics. You jump in, you have crazy auto attack, and then you press R, and you get the bonus damage, and you can't be hit. And then we have enough healing, maybe, from the Pork and the Life Leech. I'm not sure this is even giving us value, really. Do another Trinity. I think I have one more, right? I bought 3. Unless you already died 3 times. No, you have one more. I don't think deflecting spin is that helpful. Inner focus. Blah blah blah, move speed, blah blah blah, immune, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, Heron's way better. I'll do one more run on the Trinity Spear. I'm gonna run the actual build this time though. Just to try it with the actual build. I'm gonna try and get value from this stacking Q thing. And if I'm gonna die with it, I don't mind. I don't like this spear. We tried it. I don't like it. It doesn't suit my playstyle at all. It's getting me killed. It's just not, doesn't work for me. Which is fine. We'll do it with the Cleric Robe. And we're gonna Bunga Bunga. Q stack, jump in, auto, run away. Bunga Bunga. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. Hunter Hood. Too late. Too late. That's fine. I can still poke with my D. That's what she said. I did it again. I tried to Q to do damage. But if I'm able to make my auto attacks, what's the range on this with max stacks? It's quite far. So I can like poke with auto attacks at range before the fight starts, along with my D. And then when the fight starts, that's when I pop my E, right? Bonk. And then when that runs out, we pop W. Last passive with Trinity. I don't have it. I don't have it. We haven't unlocked it yet. Oh well. We haven't got that far. Life Leech is very... Without, like, if I didn't have Life Leech, I'd be running the Merc Jacket. I do feel it when I have the... When I have Life Leech, I feel the difference in how much health I have, you know? Having to watch my stacks to make sure that I don't use my Q too early so I don't waste all my energy is also complete but I'm pretty confident I'm going to lose this fight. Oh, he's not invading. Oh, he is invading. I thought he was, yeah. Pretty confident I'm going to lose this, but let's just try it. Let's try and actually keep our stacks up. I'm going to try and play this, like, properly, you know. Damn, doggies. I have to remember, when we jump in and root, we immediately throw our thingy. We immediately throw our Hellfire. We press E Hellfire, like, straight away. We hit them while they're rooted. Alright, here's Arcane Staff. Zap.
Pre-stack.
Pre-stacking. So I'm bad at the game. He's got his back to lava. I'm not sure why he wants to be in lava. That's his choice, I guess. Where do my stacks go? This weapon sucks butt. This weapon's ass. It's so shit. I should kill that guy easily with the fucking Heron Spear. This weapon sucks ass. I don't know who thinks this weapon is good, but you're lying. You're lying to yourself. It's so bad. His E is a purge. He purges stacks. I thought I just fucked it up. I thought I just let them run out. Didn't even... I don't know. Dude, I hate the Trinity Spear. This is terrible. We did so... We won, like, every single fight on the Heron Spear. Literally, we won, what, 6 fights and lost 2. And then on the Trinity Spear, we lost all 3 spears in 2 seconds. This thing is shit. This thing is dog shit. This thing is complete dog shit. I can't believe this is more expensive than the Heron Spear, which is actually good. This just sucks. I hate this. I'm never playing this again. Yeah, Heron is a lot more my playstyle, 100%. Like, actually using abilities to hit stuff. I also think the regular spear, I want to try this too. But I didn't want to play this spear till I have the W, the Impaler. There is also the pike. The thing with the pike is that you lose all your spear charges. Daybreaker. Dash toward the target position, becoming immune to crowd control. Purge all buffs from all enemies you pass through. Ooh. So I take it you don't initiate the fight with this then, right? You wait for them to buff. I feel like this is going to be super expensive because it's an Avalonian weapon. Day break. Oh, it's not expensive. It's only... Wait. Why is this one so much cheaper than all the other ones? I just bought that one because it was way cheaper than all the other ones for some reason. This was cheaper than a 5.1. Increase your auto attack speed. You deal damage and purge buffs. Oh, this is a one-handed? Oh, nice. We can have a shield. I actually think with this, you dash in. Maybe I want a shield with this instead. Base break is expensive though, 75k. That would make this whole, the weapon and offhand would be 200k just on their own. You know, maybe the Martlock cape would go well here. That's a lot of information. I'm going to ignore that. I'll ignore that. That's too much info. I need healing. We don't have any kind of route here, so we can't run the Hellfire pot. So I guess we run the Poison pot with this one. Something like this. I don't give a shit about metas in any game, to be honest with you. I always just ignore it and just play whatever the fuck I want. It's way more fun to just play what you want to play. Alright, we're going to take a poison potion with this build, although our healing is pretty... With the pork, it might be okay. I think this will be good for helping us keep up with the enemy. Let's try this. Damn, that E has range. Let's see how this I'm gonna put it. Okay, it's quite far. I much prefer this queue. I want to play spears that use this queue. The other Q got me killed, like, permanently. It's just terrible. Ow. I still feel I think the Heron Spear is still better than this. Purge all buffs from the enemy. So what does this not purge? Does this purge, like, their invulnerability shield thing from the Cleric Robe? Does it purge, like, everything? Shoots, Mars Jacket, buffs from spears, daggers, buffs... Okay, so it gets rid of everything. That's very good. The thing is, I kind of need it to initiate the fight, though. Like, how do I get in? How do I get in? If they have a ranged weapon, they're on a bow, how do I get in? I guess I need inner focus. Let me equip inner focus and just see how that works, just in case. I'm just going to manually click these. It's so much quicker. W. So you channel, and my move speed's up, and then you press it again, and then your move speed's up again. Increases your damage and move speed for 4 seconds. Move speed is increased by 30%. You become immune to blah 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 blah. Removes any inner focus. I don't like this, because it doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage, that makes it rubbish. You just walk. I think I'm better off doing this. And then maybe kiting and going for a second. The thing is, I'm not going to get the damage from my E, you know, like, at all. If I'm just waiting for them to do something before I use it. Getting 2 chunks of damage on my E is, like, huge. If I only get 1 chunk of damage per fight, it's like a massive DPS loss. Being invaded. I sense an evil presence. He's coming for me. Okay. I guess we just walk at him. Yeah, I'd rather have Impaler, for sure. Claymore. Fiend Cowl. Is this the robe where I want to save my E? Will my E disrupt this robe? It didn't disrupt the robe. The second I went inside the range of it, it feared me. Run at them screaming. Just go, ah! The E on this does a ton of damage. I'm not sure if it helped if I purged any of their buffs, but I tried to save it for halfway through the fight, just to disrupt anything they might have going on. You're lucky he didn't purge your jacket. He wasted it on the hood. Yeah, man, I saw him use it, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go all in because he wasted his Fiend Cowl. Wink, 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 wink. I definitely noticed that. I 100% noticed that. 100%. I did. And I waited. See how I outplayed him there? I definitely knew that. Just don't, you know, look into it in too much detail. How you doing, Sasha, by the way? Are you winning, son? My PC hasn't crashed since I changed this component. So we're praying on that one. Give me that silver. You're alive? That's good. That's generally positive in general, you know, not being dead. Ah! Been killed by that lava before. Yeah, I think not initiating with this E and waiting. You should have waited. Is the way to go. Because then you're going to purge something from them at some point in the fight. And it's going to just give you some kind of advantage. Woohoo! Hey, boo it. Are you winning some? Alright, I need to change my hood because I'm getting wrecked here. That's all the bosses done. We just kill stuff till the guy spawns. Not too long. I don't know if we don't want torch on this build instead of shield. You're leaving for work, but you had to woohoo first. Well, I hope I'll see you after you finish work then, my dude. You digging any holes today? Or are you holeless? Yeah, the auto attack speed on this is so slow without the torch. Purple. 159k. 160 basically. I'm overloaded. You're holeless today. You did bid a few holes last week, but almost guaranteed they'll go someone else. You try to bid them so high that nobody will ever accept your holes. So you only do holes if, like, you can get paid for it. You don't take those cheap holes. You know, this spear's not bad. I like that it purges on the E. That's spicy, you know. It does mean you gotta be a bit, like, if that... Because that guy was melee that I fought against. But if I was fighting against, you know, a flame staff or a bow, I would have been screwed getting in. I think this weapon might actually require the assassin's shoes. Then I lose healing though. We could try a new weapon. We got the spear to level... let's get the spear to level 50. It's like so close, dude. One more run, it's level 50. Is there another spear we could run that we haven't tried yet? We haven't tried this one. When do we get Impaler? Jesus. Level 70? My god. There is the pike. How much is the pike? Pike's cheap. 40k. Wait, let me sell all this stuff first. I'm stacked. Fiend Cowl. Dude, a 4.2 Fiend Cowl is only 50k. It's quite cheap. The Fiend Robe on that build, I'm not sure that works with his Claymore. Because he made me run away. But he wants to be in melee range. So what is he gaining from that, really? Let's get a pike. Let's try this. This is a two-handed. It roots them and does 700 damage if we have max charges. I kind of want to try cripple. I just feel like it's so situational. And with pike we root. I think I need assassin shoes to get in and then root. I need ass shoe. Right, like something like this. Now my healing is quite low. We'll have roast pork, life leech, and then merc jacket, and that's it. And obviously we have the reflect on the hunter hood. The whole man. 50 streams, yeah, that's pretty good. 50, I think you might be the second highest. You're the second highest that's shown it on stream. We had someone with 140 the other day. In fact, I need to increase my stream number. I don't think I increased that today. I think we're actually on stream like 155 or 160. I keep forgetting to increase the number on the title. I don't know if there's a way that I can check that into Twitch, but it's definitely not quite right. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to go fishing. I'm running out of fish. We have a root, so we can run Hellfire Potion with this build. So we're looking to root. The thing with this build is we don't have a stun. So if we Hellfire and they have Cleric Robe, we have to be really careful they don't just Cleric Robe through the whole stun Hellfire combo. That's like a lot of our damage. What's the range on Cripple? That's the thing too. I need to check the range on that. The only thing I'm worried about with this build is my heal, is my ability to sustain. I need to stick on top of them like the whole fight to constantly heal. This build might even be better with just the shield on the hood. Just to give me a bit more health. I mean, the reflect is fine, but you still take damage. We'll find out, I guess. But I think I'm going to have sustain issues. We can't let the fight go on for too long. We need to jump on them and, like, kill them, you know? We can't let them kite us and mess about. We have to stick to them like white on rice. Like white on rice. That's a saying that people say, okay? I've heard people say that. I don't think I've ever said it before in my life. Let me check the range on this W. I'm going to try and W this guy. It's quite long, but you have to be right on top of them when they shoot and then react to it to actually really get the shoe debuff off. Ow. Okay, it doesn't consume my spirit charges, my E. Oh, I'm being invaded already? I actually can't kill this guy before the invasion. That was really fast. I literally just spawned. I haven't even killed a mini-boss yet. Okay, we're going to put the reflect on, but I think the shield might actually be better here. We need to inspect. If he doesn't have movement on his shoe, we need to change our W real quick. Or he might just rush us and we might not have time. He doesn't. He has invisibility on his shoes. I'm going to change to the flurry of spears. He has shout to knock us away. Invis chest, invis shoes. And then he's rocking thingy stuff. I want to pre-stack my Q, otherwise I can't E for ages in the fight. That didn't even give me a stack, what the hell? Double poison. He has an armored horse. puddle route. Oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up the fight. I fucked that up so bad. I cancelled my W. I used my mercenary jacket, and then I W'd him, and I cancelled it while I was in the middle of casting it. And it would have given me a ton of more health. Like, I would have got two or more hits on him, and I cancelled it. I fucked that up so bad. That was so bad. Yeah, we can just buy it from the lost equipment page. I don't know what button I just ticked there. But yeah, like I said, we don't have a lot of sustain, but I fucked up my only sustain. I have one lot of sustain and I fucked it up, so that's really bad. Basically, if you don't get mercenary jacket value, we've lost the fight. This is the issue with this build. Let's try it one more time. I think I did okay, but I messed up super bad. That one mistake in the fight just cost me the entire fight. I wasted my merc jacket. Hey, we got some kind of milestone again. Let's kill these guys. Yeah, I think so far the Heron Spear has been the best one. Stuns in this game are so powerful. I changed my helmet for PvE. That's the issue with all builds relying on Merc Jacket, so when you have more knowledge, I'd recommend running things that give you an advantage of dodgeability instead of pure HP. Like what? Like what? Give me an example. Mistwalker jacket? Yeah, it's so expensive though. That's the thing, all the things that are like that are like, you know, 600k a pop, you know? Or whatever the Mistwalker jacket is. I've looked at it and it, you know, I can see that it's a good jacket, but I can't afford to lose that. If I die in PvP, I just can't afford it, so I can't use it really. It's just not reasonable. Guy's so terrified of fighting me. Bit of assassin shoes. Yeah, I've only done well with the Heron Spear. The other spears can suck my dick. The Heron Spear is by far the best one. Do you mean this one, the Armor of Valor? I have 12 of these. I have 12 of this one. I have loads of them. I bought these super cheap and then upgraded them myself. Yeah, I don't like relying on the Merc jacket. But I'm not sure how else to heal. Anyway, I'm going to change weapon. We tried a few of the spears. I think the best spear that we tried was literally the first one we tried, which was just the Heron Spear. Fuck. The Trinity Spear is dog shit. The Daybreaker was pretty good, and the Pike was also... I mean, it's fine, but I think I need to unlock Impaler for like a lot of these to work, really. I think Impaler is just so good. I didn't use my shoes in that fight at all. Yeah. I don't like having assassin shoes on, really. I think the assassin shoes... Like, being forced to use your shoes to initiate, you then don't have any shoes for the entire fight, which is, like, kind of butt. Harpoon as well. Harpoon unlocks a lot of playstyles here, with being able to suck someone into you. Give them the old suck. Like, you can do Harpoon with the Pike, and then you root with this Harpoon, then you root with the Pike. But the thing is, root just isn't as good as stun, you know? I much prefer the Heron Spear. You could even suck them in with the Harpoon on Heron Spear and then just stun them right in your face and just auto-attack them to death. This has a 20-second cooldown, this has a 20-second cooldown. So this would pair really well. Harpoon, root, stun, dump all your DPS, and then just kite. And then Harpoon, stun, DPS, kill. Could work really well. I don't think the nature staff seems that good in PvP. Your only PvP option on Q is like the thorns, which your opponent has to turn their brain off and stand inside of to get any damage on. So we haven't tried the quarterstaff. I'm worried that I'd have to take assassin shoes on this though. Let's just try the default quarterstaff. It's leap, and then we just stun lock. Do I have a quarterstaff? Dude, I need to sell most of this stuff. Quarterstaff. I do not. I need to sell all these plate boots that are like 4.2. Buying tier 6 plate boots is so cheap. I just don't need these. I think the quarterstaff is two-handed, right? What cape should I take? Demon cape, yeah, makes sense. Buy. Demon cape. Tier 6 demon cape is like 200k. I'll probably just go for a 4.2. And I'll just go buy 3 of them. Let's sell these trash shoes. And let's buy some tier 6 shoe. Just any plate shoe. Dude, they're so cheap. Let's just buy some good ones. Something like this. Plate shoe. Armor of Valor. We're so tanky. Maybe with Armor of Valor we increase the duration of crowd control effects. Or maybe we can do that with the shoe. And we just like keep our stuns up for 10 years. And then Fiend Cowl. We're going to need to pay attention with the Fiend Cowl though. And then obviously Demon Cape. And then we need the quarterstaff. Is it called quarterstaff? Quater. I think I've spelled this wrong. Can I equip tier 5? I can. Can I equip tier 6? I can. 75k. What's a 5.1? 69k. What's a 4.2? Dude, it's even more expensive. Okay, let's just go with the tier 6. At 75. Wait. I'm going to stun. Every auto attack restores energy. Every 10 auto attacks stuns. Steal health. Oh, Nog, quarterstaff. Cowl of Purity instead of Fiend Cowl. Cowl of Purity. Is that the zoom? Well, I keep losing to the quarterstaff because it just stun locks me and I don't understand what to do. So I need to play it to understand the weaknesses so that I can know how to play against it in the future. That's why I want to try it now. Do you take stun every 10 or do you take energy? I feel like this build has no energy regen. Or do you just take lifesteal? You said Cowl of Purity. That's the, that is the Zoom one, right? Yeah. I mean, I really like this cowl, so I'm happy to take it. It's like my favorite hood in the game. Just give me it, game. Come on. W2 is passive energy? Oh, and passive energy. But then I'm not stunning the target for 2 seconds. Yeah, so my idea was jump in with E, hit them with W to stun them, then just spam Q on them, and then stun them again. And then they're just permanently stunned. You know what I mean? It's just like, knock up, stun, Q, 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 stun, and they're just like stun, 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 and they just can't move, and they're just boned. Okay, we need a bag. Okay, whatever, let's just take a tier 5 bag, I don't care. That's so many of these. I'm guessing Hellfire Pot? Right, we're gonna stun them for 10 years and then we Hellfire Pot, right? They're on Demon Cape and Hellfire Pot. And they're just fucked. And then food. I mean, I'm guessing roast pork. Does the E avoid... You become immune to all crowd control effects. So, yeah. If there's a firewall, forget about it. Let's just try it, you know? Let's just try it. Let's not overthink it so much. I'm just going to play it the way I want to play it. I'm just going to YOLO. We're gonna go in and Unga Bunga stun lock. Me stunlock Unga Bunga. I die to this all the time, literally this exact build. They just press E and then I'm stunlocked and I'm dead before I've even cast a single ability. It's so... It's so infuriating. They just do this. Stun, stun, stun. Stun, 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 and you're just dead. This Q has a long cooldown. It's like, you can only Q, Q... Q. Yeah, maybe the other Q is better. We'll see. One. Then you have R and D as well. Let's try this. The W gives me move speed. Increase your move speed, and then it's just a stun, which ends your move speed increase. Okay. See, without the sustain on the life leech on the weapon, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Like, I'm literally dying to this NPC. I nearly died to the boss. I feel like I need life leech. Swap the W. Oh yeah, that's not even... It doesn't even stun, it doesn't do anything. So I guess for PvE we do Gale Dance. Oh, we're being invaded. Let me switch it back. Let me switch it back straight away. You sense an evil presence. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna... So we don't initiate with E? It just feels so weird. How do we initiate then? Running at them with W, just Unga Bunga right click. Oh, he's breaking... He's breaking crystals. Why invade just to break crystals? What a noob bear. Well, my cape's on cooldown now.
Remember cape CD.
Yeah, my cape's on cooldown because I hit that fucking mob. He has hammer. I've never... It's the grasping hammer that, like, stuns you for 10 years. Wait, he saw me and then ran the other way. Maybe he's a massive pussy. Which potion did I bring? Hellfire. Alright, our cape's gonna be off CD soon. What's he doing? You just kill that guy in your last one? Yeah. I want to kill this goddamn mob, but I don't want to hit it because it'll reset my cooldown on my cape. Zap. Didn't quite get it. Well, this is awkward. Spicy. When we both R'd at the exact same time, that was so funny. We just stood there. It was a rough matchup, yeah. Getting that demon cape proc at the end. As soon as I saw the demon cape had come off cooldown, which I didn't check on my buff bar, I just saw it pool on the floor. As soon as I saw he was stood in that and he was stunned, I was like, I win. Like the second that went off, I was like, I win. That's like all my diamond. That's my DPS. Pot could have been better? Yeah. I thought what was going to happen, hear me out, I thought he was going to run at me and Unga Bunga stand on top of me pressing buttons. So I threw the Hellfire pot directly on top of me so that he would press his buttons and then I've potted and he's like fucked. But instead I threw my pot and he just ran away. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess he can do that too. I guess that's also something he could do, I guess. he could just leave and not take the pot damage. I guess that's allowed. I always do that. I assume my opponent's going to do some wacky play, and then I try and outplay that wacky play, and then they just walk away from me, and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to just walk away. That's cheating. Is Quarterstaff like the ultimate meta then, or what? Everyone keeps memeing about how I'm using the Quarterstaff. Is it like a meme to use the Quarterstaff? It just feels so powerful. Being able to just stun lock people like forever is ridiculous. This was the Tomb Hammer that we fought against. Summon a giant undead hand at the targeted position, stunning all enemies, deal damage, decrease their max and current health. And we got this Masterpiece helmet, kind of spicy. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Yeah, exactly right. It's really good, but it has a ratty playstyle. Is it? Well, I'm playing it in Corrupted, so I can hardly be a rat. What wins in Hammer versus Quarterstaff? Because I'll tell you what, I just won. So, you know. I'm the best. Oh, the boss has spawned, but I haven't even done all of the chests yet. Let me just go grab the last chest. What's the range on this E? Let's see. I'm going to try and use it like full screen. Look at that range, dude. It's so stupid. $42K. Hey Az, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. I'm gonna grab some lunch soon. I'm pretty hungry. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. Even if it's Incorrupted, the playstyle is still kind of ratty. You stun, damage, Demon Cape, and knock up and run and poke so they can't passive heal with the helmet. Well, that's why I hate fighting against it. I don't know what to do. I just get stun locked and then I die. And I'm always like, well, what the fuck was I supposed to do there, you know? It's ridiculous. Like, you were playing this this Quarterstaff the other day when we did some duels, right? And I was getting really fucking salty. This weapon is so ridiculously fucking ridiculous. Oh no. I love any build that lets me use this hood though. This E is crazy as well, like the fact that it gives you invulnerability to like all crowd control effects and damage and stuff is just, it just counters so many things. Blue. 90k. So from this dungeon we made 367. Can't sleep, you just spam looking reels. Well, that's probably why you can't sleep, because you're just browsing your phone. Your stream was behind? Yeah. Yeah, hit that refresh button. Hit that refresh, my dude. Be back in an hour, gotta pick up the woman. Maybe don't refer to her as the woman, but yeah. See you in a bit, dude. I don't think my island will have reset yet. I did it like in the evening last night, right? This guy had 2 Gigantophies and a Smuggler Cape, and he didn't use any of them. He didn't use any of them. That's probably why I won the fight. If he had Gigantophied twice, I would have been pretty fucked, actually. So maybe we won because he misplayed. For the past 48 hours, you just sleep for like 4 hours? That doesn't sound good. We've been doing Corrupteds all day. I might do something else soon. I kind of wanted to try these weapons in PvP. And we did. We tried Spear and Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is just as OP as I thought. Like, what the hell is anyone supposed to do against this? It's busted. The only weapon we haven't really tried now is the Nature Staff. But I feel like it's more of a PvE weapon. Like, whenever I look at it, I'm just like, eh. I think about using it in PvP, and I'm like, eh. You know what? Every E is just restore health. This one's damage. Huh. This one seems good, the Iron Root Staff. You could use this in Corrupteds and link... I assume you can link yourself to the enemy player. And then you're redirecting 50% of their healing to you and 10% of the damage that you take back onto them. If you popped that during like a Merc Jacket, you'd completely screw like most melee builds. But then all you've got is Thorn Growth to do damage. And then your W, I guess you have to take Bramble Seed. Like, what else are you going to take here? Everything else is just heals. You could take Protection of Nature. But, eh. You're going to be so reliant on your armor. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with this. I just can't see it working. Let's go in again and run this Quarterstaff build. I'm probably going to switch weapons soon, though. I'm not sure to what. Power being invaded already, that was quick. Didn't even have time to didn't even have time to do stuff. Oh god, he's in the bottom left-hand side of the map. He's so far away. I think I'll just wait for him to come to me. He's like around here. This is something I need to improve upon though, is like not being so scared of running through the mobs to get to the enemy player. I just don't want, I keep running into the enemy player. If I run through the mobs, I'm just like half health by the time I get to him, and then I just die, you know? Doesn't seem worth it. Feels like he's doing the exact same thing though. Let's have a look. See, look how messed up I am, all these debuffs and stuff. Feels like a bait. Where's he gone? He was definitely here. Do these imps slow you with their auto attack? You're getting slowed. Dude, where is this guy? We must have passed each other, there's no way. I ran right to where he was, past a bunch of mobs. I think we both did the same thing, but we went in opposite directions. That's GG. I didn't even get to inspect him. He was so eager to just jump straight into the fight, I didn't get to inspect him at all. Alright, well that's Quarterstaff. We didn't fight a single Quarterstaff versus a ranged opponent, which is what I was kind of looking for. Because I always fight Quarterstaffs on my ranged characters, and then they just fucking jump on me and decimate me. But I didn't get to try it. We just fought melee guys every time. RIP. Unfortunate. I don't know if I played that. Feels like I played it well. I got value from everything. Maybe my boots. I could have done my boots better. What did I do with the hood? I only used the hood once in the fight. Maybe that's where a lot of my DPS went. We should have hooded a lot earlier when we saw him. Yeah. 2 mistakes there. Bad boots, bad hood. Alright, I'm going to change builds. It was pretty close. Hey, Serpent Power. It was pretty close. I don't think I want to do Corrupteds anymore. I've been doing Corrupteds all day. Let's do something else. Tired of doing Corrupteds now. Let me just equip a mount and just get out of this area. Let me check my my standing with these guys too. It must be really high now. We're nearly at the next rank. We're nearly honored, which will let us buy tier 8 demon crests, which go for 40k. Is that it? It's so cheap. For 1500? That's terrible. I think these tier 5s are the better ones to buy. Yeah, these go for 45k, and they're 600. This is terrible. It was close. When he got his E back before I did, and as soon as he E'd on me, I knew I was dead. Like, he just chunked me. My W was like half a second off cooldown. If I had kited him a bit more and waited for my W. I'm not very good at hit and run builds. Builds that want to like hit you and then kite and then go back in and hit you again. I'm either fully kiting or, you know, not kiting. We go to our factions for the day. Let's check how far our island is from being salvageable. I don't think it'll be done for a few hours. Yeah, they're still growing. 3 hours? Damn. So I won't be ready till 7:20. This is why I tend to play Albion at the same time every day, because the island. Now I'm going to have to log into Albion later to do the island. Let's do our factions. Let me grab a build for factions. I need to think about which build I want to get fame on, I guess. We could go bow. I wouldn't mind trying a flame staff. Get some flame staff fame. I want to get up to this fire artillery. Whenever people use this fire artillery on me, I get absolutely decimated. I think the flame staff is very powerful. There's only one-handed as well. I guess we combo it with Mistcaller. Do I have a Mistcaller? I do. Cape. You know, I think this Heretic Cape is massively undervalued. When you use your shoes, it drops traps that root the enemy for 6 seconds. 6.5 seconds. That's crazy. If they walk into that, it's like, it's over. Alright, let's grab... maybe energy shoes. Do I have energy shoes? Apparently I don't have any. Damn. In fact, I don't have any of the build. We could take Cleric Robe, I guess. I have this random 4.3 Cleric Robe. I think I got this as like a drop at some point. I want mana shoes. I need to buy those. I'm not sure about the hood though. Probably the Zap hood, right? And then a bag. Bag. And let's grab our gathering gear as well, since we're going to be walking around. Whoops. Alright, I need to buy some shoes and a hood. Oh no. Surely I have a cowl. Did I lose them all? Am I a noob? Yeah, I lost them all. Rip. Pure, what's it called? Pure cow? Something like that? Cow, pure, yeah, purity. And then just any cloth sandals. Just buy the cheapest tier 6s that we can. You know, we could actually buy like really high value shoes. You can get tier 8 sandals for 100k. I mean, you might as well just take these. The thing is, the repair cost is going to be super high, right? And yeah, that's fine. Let's just go with this. 2 factions. Away! Where is it happening? What's with this cross sword? Looks like here, maybe? Alright, I'm here. Stuff's happening over here. Leaf fan. It looks like they're almost done with their stuff, so... I'm worried by the time I get there, those guys will have already left. They've cleared like this whole area. There's stuff happening in Hater. That's like the enemy team. Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't think there's anything happening here. Let's go back to Hater. I feel like more stuff's gonna be happening there. As crafter, what skills do you need in UO? Well, I mean, what skills do you want to craft with? I don't know. It's kind of a weird question. Just make, you know... I believe in you, Az. Figure it out. Use your brain. I believe in you, dude. You can figure this out. There's only like 7 crafting skills. Just remember, if you have inscription, you want magery. Otherwise, you won't be able to craft stuff. He's in the wrong neighborhood. My crafter has like carpentry, blacksmithy, tinkering, alchemy, not inscription. Yeah. You have to have 2 separate crafters because you can't fit everything on one build. So... can't do any of this. It's all red. So just make sure that you have tinkering on someone with item ID and the inscription on someone with magery. Other than that, like, do what you want, really. I have inscription at 120 on my arcane mage, so I don't have that on my crafter because I can just use my arcane mage, you know. I can't find a faction group here. I think I'm in the wrong area, to be honest. There's a purple outpost here to the north. Let's go there. They're attacking it. We might be able to get some cheeky E off or something. Oh, I'm dead, GG. I need to find where the fuck my faction group is. I saw one group doing factions and then the second I got there, they were done. Maybe I need to go over here. There might just be no one doing factions right now. Looks like they're here. That's a red group, though. There's one purple camp here.
No.
Where am I? I'm just gonna recall and go north. Hey, Cactus. How goes it? I'm pretty hungry. I need to go get lunch, to be honest. I'm kind of flagging. I'm feeling super low energy because I'm just really hungry. I need to go grab some food. But I just wanted to go do my factions real quick, but I can't find anyone that's doing factions.
How goes D's nut?
Oh my god, so crazy. How goes D's nuts? Damn. Crazy. Where am I? I'm here. There's some guys attacking over here. So far away, though. 4 space. Dude, I should have just gone from Thetford. Where has this teleported me? The hell? It's teleported me to the middle of nowhere. There's no one even here. I should have just stayed in Thetford. Fuck this. Recall. Wasting money. Never been in a Starbucks? I've never had a Starbucks in my life. I don't drink coffee, really, though. I don't think I'd want to have a Starbucks anyway. It's like too... You know, it's like eating McDonald's. About to do your societies. I already did mine. Noob. Made a million. Made a cheeky mill. Alright, Wind Ripple Fen. This way. Alright, Outpost 2 is being attacked. They just claimed it. Oh, there's a blob as well. There's like a lot of them. Man, this is poop. I don't think anyone from my faction is doing anything. I think I'm just going to go do something else. Is it alliance? No, faction, there we go. Okay, please. I guess I could just go around gathering. That would slowly build up my faction score. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna stop doing factions. It's not happening today. There's no one online. Let's try and defend 3, and when we die, we'll just leave, you know? Let's do that. Super low. I think there's a healer here. Good fight. We stopped them from taking the outpost, but there's way more of them than there are of us. Good. Ah. I almost was inside this heal AoE. I was super close. Looks like we found the group though. We'll do our factions. There's also a boss just spawned here, which is quite funny. Where am I? Oh damn, we're as far from the outpost as we could possibly be. Opposite side of the map. Fly, owl! Get us to our destination. Owl, owl, owl. I guess they've given up on Outpost 3, maybe? Dude, it's so far from Outpost 1. Really bad spawn. Maybe we could just fight Outpost 2 and take that back while they're doing Outpost 3, you know? Where the fuck's my team at? They're all just hovering around, not doing anything. Cowards. Dude, this Zerg is fucking huge. Rip. I think they would go for this camp next, right? Surely. Yeah, they're going for the camp. This guy a bot? We should try to fight them at the camp. Don't aggro. Am I stuck on here? The hell? There's like an invisible wall here. Alright, one guy dead. Need to heal though. I have fish on, I just need my oh shit. I'm so fucked. I might be okay. Oh, she almost got me. That was spicy. And then this guy cleared a route for me to get out, which is nice. Alright, I just need my health to come back. Need to leave combat, come on. Maybe if I just gather this this tree, the game will think I'm out of combat. There we go. They have a lot of people here, and they have lots of healers and stuff. Looks like we're trying to take OP too. I'll help with that. Thank you. We have a decent group now. Alright, well they also have a decent group. Just tried to get as much damage off as I could before I died. How are we doing on our factions? We've nearly finished. We've nearly done our dailies. That'd be nice to get it done. I do enjoy factions. I just... finding a group can be a bit annoying sometimes. Well, while I'm dead, I want to edit my HUD. I want to bring this minimap group slightly up, and the chat as well. This will just make it so I can click on names in the corners a bit more easily. Look at these white blobs. Alright, we have a little purple blob going. Let me go join that. Looks like they're going at OP1. Yeah, we're not going to be able to win this fight. We need people to show up. This blob is just sort of hovering. Dismount. Nice, we did our daily. See if we can help kill this guy. Nice. That's the real faction fight, not the UO one. I've never done factions in UO. But yeah, this is like factions, yeah. Factions are super fun in this game, actually. It's way cool. I think the most interesting thing with factions in this game is a lot of the weapons are made for like group PvP, you know? They're like huge AoEs that have really slow build-ups and stuff like that. So there's like a lot of weapons that you can only really play in factions, which makes it a bit more interesting. Alright, I'm done with my dailies, so I'm just going to bounce. Good that they finally got a little group together, though. I've been brought some lunch, so I'm going to eat that. Because I'm starving. Super hungry. That should pick us back up. I've been a bit low energy the last hour. That's my bad. I had a small breakfast. Whoops. You tried like 20 sorts a few years ago and... Oh, you talk about coffee, yeah. Yeah, I think I want to play the Flame Staff a bit more. I really like the Flame Staff. I need to pick an actual staff to use. The Wildfire Staff is crazy good. This does true damage. You like UO factions? I've never tried it. Alright, let me go pee real quick. They call me the pee boy. I haven't had a pee today. I've got a whole mug of tea in my bladder. And it's saying, hello! I'll be back in a second. Alright, it's food o'clock. You know what that means. You all know what that means. It means that we abandon looking at the video game. And instead, we look at... Oh my god, I lost the Wordle tab! No! Because I'm on a new PC. Well, I'm not on a new PC, I'm on a new... You get it. You get it. We have to find the Wordle thing that we were using before. Was it this one? I mean, apparently this one doesn't even exist. Oh no! I don't know that I'm going to be able to find that, that Wordle site that we were using. Ooh, that one's super bright. Can I make this dark mode? Yes. We can try this one. This is different to the other one, so it might have different words in it. We kept seeing the same words over and over again. So we'd use the other one for so long. Yeah, I haven't tried UO Factions, Cactus. I wasn't comparing UO Factions to Albion Factions. I was just saying that Albion Factions is good. I never even tried UO Factions. I didn't really understand how to do it. It's a bit ambiguous. You're back? Hey, Under the Sea. We're just eating lunch, which means that we play Wordle. I need some Wordle guesses. Guess. Was a terrible guess. We didn't get a single letter. I assume. I've never used this one before. I'm going to assume we didn't get a letter. Based on the colour of the letters. Yeah, Cabba, we had to start because I lost all my Firefox tabs, so I've lost that other UI. I've lost the other Wordle. If you can find it, if you can Google Wordle Play Online and find the one we were using before, I'll switch back. But I found this one. It's really hard to see the letters. Even I can't see them. There's no way you guys can see them. Yeah, we lost like all of the progress. Like it would tell us, you know, oh, you've gotten this many wrong, or this many in 6, or this many in 5. All gone. Because it was all on my old Firefox. Rip. Absolute rip. I have the intro theme song for Peep Show stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head like all day. I don't know how popular Peep Show is outside of the UK. Did you show me the crazy Lemura? No, I don't think I've seen a Lemura recently. Can't think of a single word that's common. Yeah, me neither. I'm actually really struggling. I was thinking it might be O-A-N, you know? But, like, maybe A-N at the end, but it might not be. I've been struggling with that. Could be just O-N at the word, at the end. Like, A at the start, and then, like, something, something, O-N. There's only so many letters that can go before N, either the A or the O, or the W. We just have L. And let's look at Az's, this is Az's Lemura. Damn, that's really good. That is, like, perfect if it was a DPS pet. And then it has really good magic resist, which is the important one. Unfortunately, its hit points are low. If the hit points were positive, this would be super good. Your armor and hit points lay it down, but this attack speed and that is crazy. It's like best in slot for a for a DPS pet. Wish R was still available for prawn. Yeah, I was thinking like spawn, but we've lost the S. Where's John? John always gets it right. Something just popped off. Couldn't tell you what. Crafting and fixing OBS. Are you streaming today, Cactus? I'll be a 3 million war pig. Yeah. What time? What time? I don't think those are words. Sea. Under the sea. I don't think axeman is a word, is it? I mean, I can try it. It is a word? What the hell? Why did it accept this? This isn't a word. Surely not. Maybe this one accepts words. Well, now we know the A goes here. Like this. Has to, because the A doesn't go here or here. Oops. Cannon. Oh my god, it was cannon. Holy shit, Cactus. It was double N. That's what was screwing us. Oh my god. I hate this UI. Can we find another one? I want to find the one we were using before. These are so bright. Is there like a... There's no dark mode on this. I'm going to keep using this one because that's a dark mode. Or it might be my Firefox settings. Maybe. No, it's already set to dark mode. In dark. Earth. We have E. Alright, I finished the food. The food was freaking delicious. It was eggs. I fucking love eggs. I could eat eggs all day. Call me the egg boy. Nice, we have D and E. Fudge. There's no G, fortunately. D-gen? There's no G! Also, the D goes in the middle. That was a terrible guess. What can go between D and E here? There's only so many letters that can go between D and E. Could be like undue. Okay. Rip. Yeah, it could be I. I don't think... Wait, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's finish this one, then we'll go back to this one. I don't think it was this one, but it's fine. It could be D-I-E, like this. Yeah, that's Codal. Could be Ellie, yeah, you're not wrong though with the Ellie. Is this a word? Surely not. Modler. Yodel. Is it spelled like that? It is, guess it is. Ah, there we go. Sidle. We have an O and an L in the wrong spots. Could be like this. Is oldie a word? It was oldie. We have this wordle for next time. I think this is the one we were using before. Maybe. Oh, sorry if anyone's been following and stuff today, by the way.
Little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Great timing. I'm sorry if anyone's been following today. None of my alerts are working. Oh, they should be working now, actually. It looks like Twitch has fixed itself. Now, you can see this ghost. I think I need to reload this. Yeah, my alerts have been down all day. So sorry if anyone's followed and stuff. I have no clue. It's not popping up. My feed in OBS isn't working either. Like, I'm not seeing any redemptions, and I'm not seeing any alerts, follows, or anything like that. That'll just be for today, I guess. I don't know what it was. It wasn't a problem with my PC. It was a problem with Twitch. Like, Twitch was just not displaying... Like, Twitch wouldn't load properly this morning. There was just an issue, like, with the website. With their servers. I actually forgot about it until this second, just now, when I was messing with stuff. I did put it in the title, though. No alerts. An oldie but a goodie. I think I want to play with Flame Staff. I quite like the Flame Staff. I'm not sure which one, though. I don't know that I want to use this one. It's so meme. It is such a meme. Oh, there's the Ice Staff as well. I kind of just want to use a magic staff, you know. Be a fucking wizard. The Flamewalker staff, this is really good. But I think it's expensive. Or we could do the ice staff. You ate all your pretzels. Better go buy some more then. Maybe the Infernal Staff? It's two-handed, right? Yeah. Saves me having to do stuff. Infernal Star. Can we do tier 6? We can. I feel like if we have this E, we don't need this E so much. Then I guess we need cloth shoes, because we're going to have major mana issues with this. Is it Mage Robe? Scholar Robe? I don't think I want to take the Call of Purity on this. I want to take some kind of defensive helmet. Bag is on top of the fridge. So that you can go get more. Head armor. I mean, we could use the Call of Purity. This has no healing in this build. We could, if we take Wall of Flames, we just use the wall and the E, and then we basically just dump on them with this. But I think maybe we need to change the robe. The robe's more for the Q spam. We need to change the cape. Well, maybe this cape could work. The Heretic's cape. It's pretty cheap. And it gives us some insane CC, which is basically defensive. Maybe we just take Martlock. I don't know. I kind of like Heretics on this, actually. How much is this build costing us right now? 700k? What the hell are we wearing? There's no way this is 700k. The head... 700k, where's that coming from? Oh, it's the owl. The owl is 500k. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. And then we'd probably take heal pots. And just whatever food, cast speed food or whatever. Hey Andraz. What you up to? We're not gonna take the owl. I don't really want to do Corrupteds because I've been doing them all day. I kind of want to go do Mists with like this build. We would take fish. And I'm thinking heal pot. Just to heal, you know. We have like no healing in this build. This Scholar Robe is probably a mistake. I think with this robe, we have to take Wall of Flames for PvP. But I think this could work. Let's make it a loadout. Meme Flame Fear. I can't get to Brazilian with this equipped, so I'm going to have to put it all away and then buy it all again in Brazilian. Which is a whoopsie on my part. Go to Brazilian. I mean, I could teleport to Brazilian with all that equipped, but it's going to cost me like 50k. Where is the travel planner? There he is. Can you buy stuff from the... I think you can, right? Like, buy... Oh, I have to remove my faction flag. Give that a second. I think I can just buy the loadout, right? Woohoo. Alright, let's go to the market. Damage and cooldown. Maybe we want Tornado in a bottle. Dude, this is a 6.1. Yeah, I have to rebuild the entire set again. Whoops. Hey, Dolphow. Oh, Dub0, thank you for the raid. Sorry it didn't pop up. I didn't see it until just now. None of my alerts are working today. New PC problems, I guess. It was actually a Twitch issue, but whatever. I'll blame it on my PC. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Dub0s. What shoes did we go with? We went with any mana shoes, right? Maybe we should just take mana on the... I think actually we're better off taking plate shoes. Halfway, let's take the cloth shoes. We'll just see how it goes. I don't think it's going to go very well. And then we wanted that weapon. It was this one? Yeah. Hey, we went with... I mean, we had Heretic on. Oh, God. Heretic cape. This cape's kind of a meme. But it does a 6-second route, which could be insane while we just spam spells, you know? I think this might be underrated. Let's try this in the Mists. It's not going to be very good at PvE, unfortunately. It's going to be super slow at PvE with Wall of Flame. We'd need to switch Wall of Flame off for doing PvE, probably, and then switch back to it when a PvP shows up. But that's going to be a bit slow. Fairly certain I got this horse from killing someone, so I'm not too worried about losing it. probably want that cape that gives us bonus damage when we go below 70% health or something. This Q spam is so silly. See a guy here. Blood Moon. Blood Moon Stalker is pretty standard build. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Look at this rat. Look at this rat. The second I go out with 2 HP, he's like, oh, I'm gonna drop off my mountain and attack you. If I was full HP, he would have been so terrified to do anything. I got fucked. Those fucking mobs, man. Dude, I got fucked because of that wolf guy. I just played that so stupidly. I just really wanted to get my chest and leave. That's all I wanted. I needed to kill one mob for like 100 fame. I was like done. And I just really wanted to just kill it. And then I wasn't expecting all 3 of those mob dudes to aggro on me all at once when I attacked one of them. But hey, here we are. I got fucked. That was just so stupid. I shouldn't have died there. That was like the most stupid thing I've ever done in my life. We don't need this horse. The rest is fine, I guess. We need fish. They're in the bank. We need a mount. Let's grab a cheap.
Stay honest.
Dying like that is so lame. That's 90% of Mistrs is like that. No one will actually fight you. They'll just wait until you're on 2 HP and then kill you. No one actually wants to fight. This is why Corrupteds is such better content. Imagine actually fighting someone. That might involve some kind of skill. Nah, they ain't gonna do that. They're just gonna hover around and just try and rat you. Sad. It's so frustrating. I need this chat to fuck off. What am I looking at here? I think there's a player here. Wait, is this the same mist I was just in? No, he's on a prowler. I was gonna say, that wouldn't make any sense. Hi, dude. A milestone. What did we unlock? 40. Knocks back all enemies hit. Interesting. So it's a knockback that does damage but deals bonus damage. That's kind of nice. I think Firefield is still better though. There's a 6.0 treasure thing here. I think it's this one. I'm waiting for an event to spawn or to find a Nightfall Abbey or something. I'm not really interested in doing these. Every time you do these, people just start sniffing around just to kill you, like what happened a second ago. It's just boring. Let's find an actual event or something. .1 helmet. Whoa, legendary wisp. Gimme that. This is the second legendary wisp we've ever found. In here, I want to just do farming. I don't want to fight people. I just want to farm. You get so much fame in these wisps, in these mists. It's insane. And every wisp you release gives you like 20,000 reputation or something. It's like actually insane. Let me free this wisp and see how much reputation we get. Should give us absolutely loads. $22,000 fame, 2,300 reputation. Regular wisps give you like 700 in like a normal. I didn't bring any gathering tools though. It's gonna be some insane Brazilian reputation. No, I actually think this build is going to work better with the defensive, the cleric robe. Unga Bunga spam Q. I feel like there's going to be some over in this corner. Some tier 8s here. Well, there was none in the corner. Rip. Must be something around here. There's one. Oop. Why are you still aggroed? Go away, I mounted. Let's kill the melee guy first. Can hear wisps. I just ain't seeing them. Something tells me I'm like the only guy in here. I haven't seen anyone else. I've jinxed myself saying that though. Now I'm gonna run into 10 people. I forgot the mobs here are tier 8. I'm only wearing like tier 6 gear. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that to hit me, to be honest. GG. Could have used shoes, but I just thought it wasn't going to hit me. Yeah, because these are all tier 8 mobs, and I'm like literally in tier 6. The 2 tiers above me. So it's I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to kill him. I'm also I have no defensives on this build. I'm running like full Unga Bunga glass cannon build. And I've aggroed this melee guy as well this time. Tier 8 carving sword. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this guy. He's just gonna kill me. Carving sword, full tier 8 gear. Absolute Mists Chad who just goes in mists and kills noobs all day. I'm just gonna run to the other side of the map. I've fought against people like that before. They just instantly delete you. They spend all day in mists just waiting to delete people. It's just not fun. Don't run away from him. He has like 500 IP on us. What I really want to do is just free as many wisps as possible to get fame or reputation, whatever it's called. You do get reputation for doing these other stuff too, but it's way more risky. He would just show up waiting to kill you. Build isn't having as many mana issues as I thought it would, so I might switch to plate shoes. It will lower our DPS though. Gained a ton of pyromancy levels from this. What's this thing? It's a dragon hawk. I'd love to be able to kill. I think killing this would give me a ton of. That hit me, dude. I was outside of the range. Are you joking? I specifically stood outside of it. Kill him. Wait, it's just a skinning mob? I've never seen this before. I thought it was one of those fancy griffin things. I thought it died a bit easily. I guess it's just the... See, look at this. 8.3 and a 5.4 weapon. Like, this just isn't even... It's not even, like... he would kill me with, like, 1 E. He would just delete my entire account. My account would actually get deleted from the server if he attacked me. I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was, like, a special mob, but I don't know the names of them all. I just know the Griffin, and then... But yeah, I don't... Everyone in this mist is just, like, absolutely caked up. God, these tier 8 mobs are pretty tough. Yeah, I guess that's what tier 8 skinning animals look like. Good to know. Dragon Hawk. 5 minutes until it shuts. We might be able to do this, maybe, if the mobs play nice. Oh, there's another player sniffing around. That's why I don't bother doing these. The second you try to do them, a player just shows up sniffing, trying to kill you. It's just... no point. Whoa, what's this thing? 5, 6, 7, tier 7. I guess this is a tier 7 skinning animal, the Fey Dragon. This doesn't feel like a skinning animal. This is immune to fear. I can't kill this. This is one of the special ones, like the Griffin. It's the tier 7 version. I guess because it has the spikes on its thing. But I can't kill this because I have no defensives. I didn't consider that not having defensives means I can't even do PvP. PvE, sorry. RIP. Yeah, this build sucks. This build is glass cannon PvE build, PvP build, and it's not good. I need to change the jacket. Maybe. I'd love to be able to kill this, but it's going to drop some spicy, like, it's going to drop like a mil in silver. But there's no way, it's just, it does so much damage. It reset itself. It reset itself because it teleported too far from its spawn point and reset itself. That is just cringe. That is cringe. I'm not gonna be able to kill it under this. I can't kill it. I literally can't kill it. I don't have the DPS. Oh god, look at that damage, man. If I get hit by like a single red blob, it's over. I have 1 minute 50 seconds. I have like one more attempt to kill this, basically. Let's fully heal. Let's commit to killing this. I'm gonna fully heal. I'm gonna eat my stew. Three, four. That was our last chance, and a guy ran by. He's definitely gonna come and kill me. I mean, like it fucking matters. Just try and kill it. Fuck it. We have 1 minute. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. It seems to it makes you de-target it when it does some of its abilities. It's really weird. Ow. Like there, it's de-targeted itself. I can't kill this thing. I think I could kill this if I knew its moveset. I've learned its moveset now, so I could probably kill it with this build, but I just don't have the time. 5 seconds. GG. Rip. That's the first time seeing it, but now we know its moveset, so the next time we see it, we'll know what to do. I don't like this build, though. This build sucks butt in PvE. I'm, like, struggling to kill stuff. I think I need to change the shoes. I don't really need the mana shoes. I don't feel like I'm having any mana issues at all. I thought I was going to have mana issues, but I'm just not convinced. Let's switch to plate shoes.
Local goods.
Foot, plate, all, tier 6. Oh, dude, it's so cheap. Yeah, we're gonna go with this instead. Because this gives us energy cost reduction. Reduction? I mean, the wall of flames isn't helping us. We could try this fire wave. I've just literally just unlocked this.
Don't be shy.
Grab another eel.
Come again.
Wall of Flame is a nice iframe. So, yeah, I really like Wall of Flame, but it's not helping me with PvE. Unfortunately. It's like too slow for killing the actual mobs. It's taking me 10 years to kill anything, and then I'm getting caught by people. Because I've just stood there trying to kill a mob for 10 minutes. It's kind of butt. Game, please. Which potion were we taking? I think it was just heal. Yeah, it's sad we couldn't kill that dragon fairy thing, but now we know what it looks like. We know the moveset. So we can probably definitely, potentially, possibly kill it next time. I'm also running like this meme PvP build. I'm not sure that I even necessarily like this. I might just take the cleric robe, change my Q to the AoE, and then just play it like a regular, you know, and then change this to wall, and then just play it like a bit more of a straight up mage rather than Q spam memery. I think I do prefer the flame staff when it's not just I mash Q the build, you know? It's a bit more fun. Oh, whoa, that did it in a... I wasn't expecting that to do it in like a weird arc and aggro this guy too. Right, so let's try this W again. Okay, it's like a cone. I wasn't expecting the cone. I thought it would just be in a straight line. I see. Turbulent mist in the top corner. Pretty far from where I am. Trigger's in a minute. Should be able to run over to it. There's a stranger. He's using the fire staff as well. I'm gonna run over to the turbulent mist though. I reckon I could fight that guy and it'd be a pretty square fight. He had like a build like me, you know, like 4.2 sort of thing. Oh, there's a rare wisp here. Dude, I'm taking the rare wisp. I'm taking the rare wisp. Let's go. We've gone from a legendary to a rare. What tier is it? Tier 7? Alright, it's been open for a while. There's already a chest here. There's a mini boss here. Be back in an hour. Catching a bit, Don Ivy. Whoa. And 5 million fame in the Mists. Yeah, we would've got a ton of fame from that guy. 6.0 stone there. $2,000 silver just from regular mobs. We can just run around killing stuff here and it's insane profit. Oh, I didn't check how much reputation that Wisp gave me, but this is a rare region, so it should be pretty good. Bloodletter. This is like what is this thing? He's wearing gathering gear, but he's like, yeah, I don't trust this guy not to come back. Oh, look, he's here. Yeah, that's what I thought. The IP is only 1-2. He's 200 IP over us. He's wearing like tier 8 gear. It might be worth me just taking a fight with him just to see. There's another gather. So many gatherers, Jesus. I want to kill that dude, but this Bloodletter Gatherer dude is just going to come straight back over and check. I guarantee it. Let's do it anyway. YOLO. Alright, how much reputation does this give us? 1.2. So the legendary was giving us 2. This opens in 50 seconds. And it's giving us 1.2, so it's like 800 extra reputation for a legendary. Kind of huge. Might be good to get this chest. Those other two guys just left. And it's kind of blocked on the map by this Road of Avalon. Like on the mini-map, you can barely see it. It's like completely smudged under it. I'm just going to demount ahead of time. Three, two, one. Treasure. It's a blue. $65K. And some fame. Curse Staff. It's a weird build. Wouldn't mind fighting that guy. He had like comparable IP to me. Dude, another legendary wisp? What the hell? How the hell did we find another legendary? That's 2 legendaries. Like we went legendary, rare, legendary. Holy shit. We've been so lucky. What is happening? It's like the game has just decided to spawn all the legendaries. 2.3k. Dude, we've raised our fire staff by like 10 plus levels just doing insane mists. What's going on? Yeah, come on. This is a tier 8. I don't know if I want to be doing that. In fact, this guy just respawned, which means there's a guy nearby. Right, if he's just respawned. Someone's killed him recently. Yeah. Tier 7 overloaded. Blah blah blah. Whatever the hell this is. Interrupt. Yeah, I know his build. Knowing his build is nice. But it interrupts. I don't know if I can fight him with this build. Whoa. He is desperate. He missed his E. We could take the fight now that he's busted all of his stuff. We have to drink this potion, I think. Whoa! Whoa, what is the range on that? What the hell? I wasn't even thinking about dodging anything. Holy shit. He killed me from off screen. What the hell is the range? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Wow. Well, I just got knowledge checked. If I knew that had that much range, I would have been hard locked in waiting for him to cast it. Jesus, my god. He was off my screen and he killed me with it. And I was walking away from him. So I'm walking away from him. He's got a cast time. He's off my screen and it still hit me. Jesus. The range on that must be fucking like a screen and a half. That is insane. I was not expecting that. Wow, I just got knowledge checked so fucking hard. Fuck's sake. That is so annoying. I could have just walked down or walked up and avoided it super easily. But I didn't know it was going to be... Jesus fucking... Jesus. I'm actually fucking flabbergasted by that one. That's insane. What a range on that fucking... Are you joking me? A screen and a half. Christ, that makes me want to play that fucking weapon. That's insane. Let me check out this weapon. But it was a crossbow. Which one was it? It was like... It wasn't Siege. It wasn't... Was it... Which one was it? Weeping Repeater? No. Was it heavy? It was this one. I'm just going to equip this and cast the spell. I want to see how far it goes. Jesus Christ. That is fucking... Holy shit. I'm gonna resell this. I just bought it to cast. I wanted to just check. Like, my god. I'm kind of sad to die on that one. Ah, that sucks. We could have gotten away if we avoided that 1E. Ah, that's so... I'm so salty about that, damn. Well, now I know. If I see that crossbow again, I'm gonna be mindful of that E's range. Holy shit. Got decimated. Wasn't even close. I wasn't happy with that flame staff build anyway, so I'm not too worried, but yeah. Maybe I'll play Sky Strider again. I haven't played this in a while. I'm not sure I want to play it in full lethal when I haven't played it in forever. I might just be throwing away sets for no reason. Been trying out dual swords, not so bad. So, yeah, the dual swords are insanely good. It's like meta, like very good, top tier, AS tier, you know. Yeah, they're really good. God, I'm still reeling about that crossbow though. Holy shit. Alright, let me look at the other flame staves. I'm not sure how I felt about that one. I mean, it's pretty good. You just press a button and then they're feared and they take a ton of damage. I just don't like this queue, the targeted one. I much prefer this one. I want to make a build more around this queue. The pillar is 444 damage. This is targeted and causes fear. It does less damage. Has a dot. This doesn't have a dot, but it has a low cooldown. I think the Great Fire Staff. Obviously the Wildfire Staff is like one of the best. With the true damage is just insane. I haven't tried Flamewalker yet, but it's so expensive. I've never tried Dawn Song. Looks more like a factions weapon. There's also factions. Might try the Great Staff. I mean, the one-handed staff is cool and all. It's just such a meme. I will try swords again sometime soon.
Have a look.
Let's go weapons, fire staff. Great fire staff, right? Look how cheap this is. 45k for a tier 6. 25. Let's get a tier 5.1. I'm gonna do the AoE one. I don't like this. And then I'm gonna go... I think Wall of Flame is still good for PvP. This is struggling with keeping people off you though. Maybe Flame Blast. Increase move speed by 60%. Knocks enemies back. This is an interrupt as well. Maybe it's just this. And then we don't take the cast time one. I like the auto attack deals damage. We might need the energy. Let's see. And then I think the Zap Zap Cal. What's it called? Cal Purity. We're going to take a better cape this time. The cape I had was kind of a meme. We're going to take the cleric robe. And I guess just heavy boots. Something like this. I'm not sure about the cape though. I think Smugglers is honestly... Smuggler with 2 health pots or something like that. Whoa, heal pots here at 45k each? What the fuck is it? Oh no, I'm on enchantment too. Jesus, I was like, wow. That's expensive. Buy a bunch of heal pots. I'm not going to take this many. Let's just take like 3. And then we need a bag.
Got everything?
Alright, this loadout is 300k, really? Seems expensive. 100. I guess it's the cape and the hood is 200k, and then the rest of it's just like another 100k. Flame Walkers. Which one's that one? Food. I'm guessing eel stew. Damage and cooldown rate. I already had a bunch of heal pots. Lol. I am butt at Mistrs, so I'll tell you what. Because I'm using builds that I'm just kind of messing around with. I'm not really, like, confident in these builds. I'm just YOLO putting stuff together, and then taking YOLO fights. The one I said was too expensive. Well, I mean, when I say too expensive, what I mean is I could buy one easily. I wouldn't take it into full loot PvP. That's what I mean when I say too expensive. Like, I could buy one, you know? It's not an issue. But I wouldn't... I would just take it into, you know... easy content sort of vibes. Yeah, I much prefer this kind of mage. Where I'm like casting spells a bit more precisely rather than just mash Q, meme YOLO, mash Q combo, you know? Not really my vibe. The knockback on this W isn't very far. Like, look how small that is. I think the Wall of Flame is going to be better for PvP. Curse Staff, Crypt Candle. This guy's gonna die so fast. He's also gonna kill so fast. I'll fight him. He tried. Missed. Man, I missed all of my abilities, dude. I should have killed him there on the second rotation, but I missed literally every ability. That was kind of my bad. I intentionally aggroed the mob to take the hit, yeah. To activate my Cleric Robe. That wasn't a clutch, that was me being fucking pro. Wildfire Staff. I don't know that I want to take this fight. If he hits me with the E, I die. Kind of want to... I mean, that guy's stuff was only worth like 40k. I mean, maybe I'll take the fight. You Erder? What's Erder? Am I Erder? I don't know if I'm Erder, dude. What's Erder? Dude wants to know if I'm Erder. Just two flame mages pressing buttons. Does he die? Nah. Damn. That was a shame to die there. I feel like the Wildfire Staff is just infinitely better, although he missed both of his E's. What was I running? I had the W on the knockback.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done differently there. I have no idea. Maybe a different food. His Q is debate. What was his Q? Yeah, I don't have that Q unlocked. That's the problem. I would use that Q. I don't have it. I haven't unlocked it yet. Fucking rip. Like, I'm not fully leveled up with this weapon, so... It's kind of a bit of a... Whoa, why is it trying to buy a 5 million silver smuggler's cape? There is clearly something wrong here. There's some kind of scam where you're able to list something and it like prioritizes it on the lost equipment. Like, look at this. What the hell is that? Game? Like, the fuck are you doing? Imagine if I just clicked the button and spent 5 mil on that cape. You know what I mean? There's clearly some scam there. But if I manually do it, the bottom one is 89k. So what the hell's... what's going on there, you know?
Satisfied?
Some weird thing. Yeah, I don't have this yet. When does it unlock? Flame staff. Oh, dude, it doesn't unlock until level 85. Like, I'm nowhere near. Maybe I just need to go farm fame on this weapon and just ignore PvP for now. Because I would rather have that Q. But I just don't... I don't fucking have it. Like, what am I going to do? It's GG. I don't have it. It is what it is, you know? Let's just maybe do some... But if I want to farm XP on this weapon, I'll just go to the black zone. I wouldn't be farming in the mists, you know? There's no point doing mists unless I'm looking for PvP. So if I want to... I might as well just take the flame staff to black zone and just farm it up to level 85, you know? Yeah, that quick buy thing needs completely overhauling. It's so stupid. You shouldn't ever try to buy something at like 7,000 times the market rate. It's just encouraging people to scam each other. But yeah, I'd rather have that Q, that skill shot Q. It's way better. Like, just from reading it, you can just see it's better. But I don't have it, so we have to use this AoE weird skill shot one in the meantime, you know? I'm also not a fan of this W. I'd rather use the artillery one. I mean, I don't mind Wall of Flame, to be honest. This is literally the same... Wait, is this where I just died? No, this is a different mist. It's the same guy, though. Also, this W where you buff yourself and get move speed. Can I talk? Chat. Do /S for chat. You rarely use it. He's like 120 specking on his gear, so even though he's 4.1, he outPs you. His IP is 1000. Mine is 1000 points. We're actually like completely even, basically. He's running Gigantify. He doesn't have a cape. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's some 8.3 absolute chat over here. He just went invis. I think he's looking to... This is the same guy as well. Dude, like, refuses to fight. He asks for a fight and then he refuses to fight. I don't know. Alright, whatever. He just stood there for ages. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, dude? He just fucking stood there. I'm just gonna take his gear. It's only 45. His entire loadout is 45k. Like, whatever. He's basically a green chest. He's just a walking green chest. Dude, I waited so long to fight that guy. I kept dismounting. He was like, do you want to fight? I'm like, yeah, I dismounted. He ran away. He remounted. He dismounted. He's just messing me about. So I just started the fight. You know? So I just started the fight. He should have, you know. That's on him. What are we rocking? The cowl. You know, if we change the cowl for like the knockback hood, we can change our W to like this, the Raging Flare, which does way more damage. It's way harder to hit though. Maybe this is better, the Flame Blast. Let me try the Flame Blast. I've never tried this. We can cast it on ourselves, right? Yeah, like that. There's like really good mobility for like these fights. I think challenging someone to a fight and then standing there with your hand up your ass is kind of like your own fault for dying, you know what I mean? I don't feel guilty about that at all. Dude was like, let's fight, do this, let's fight, blah, blah, and then he just stood there. Like, I'm waiting, dude. No regrets. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what this hood is. Interesting. What's this weapon? Spin the axe around you. I wouldn't mind fighting this guy. I've never fought this weapon before. Doesn't look like he's interested though. Oh my god, I misclicked my E because he kept knocking me back. Oh, this guy came back. I didn't even notice him. He could have just got the drop on me so hard there. Said I'm bad, so it's free loot. Is he... I guess... I don't know what's happening. He's not even responding. There's a mist here that's popping in 2 minutes. I'm going to drop off my mount first. I'm realizing if you get to these sorts of things first and you're able to drop off your mount first, you have a massive advantage. I can hear... I think I can hear a bow. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. Oh, there's a guy. Crossbow candle. Did he go invisible? Whoa, overloaded 6.1. Curse stuff with the thing. I don't know. He has like 300 IP on me. Well, I got wrecked. Why can't I change my food? Yeah, this guy has like... This is the IP difference. He's on 1,400 basically, and I'm on 1,000. I can't contest it. Like, I literally just can't. It's just an IP difference. Like, can't do it. Uh-oh. Go away, dude. Can this mob fuck off, like, for real? Bro literally thinks I have 0 IQ. dude, it's so far away. The only issue with this being that he knows where the portal is because he held it for ages, right? We could have played that way better. I was too busy trying to run away from him when he had all his things on cooldown because he dismounted next to me. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. I think I just panicked. Like, he dismounted next to me. He can't use any of his abilities for 5 seconds, and I'm too busy trying to run away while he literally can't even use an auto attack. I'm fucking brain dead. I'm too busy panicking instead of just fucking fighting him. God damn it, that's so frustrating. I could definitely have won that fight. I outplayed the shit out of him on the second fight. He had to run away like a little bitch. I think this build works. We're doing well with it, I think. We're only losing to people that have 6 billion IP more than us. Other than that, we're actually outplaying people and winning. I actually think this W is super nice. Being able to just speed boost yourself is huge. I don't know about this burn. I think I'd prefer to have Furious, but I don't have that unlocked yet, so rip. And I should have health potted earlier. I'm not sure if I even had my PvP food on. I think I still had the fish on. Rip. Terrible fight. Literally, like, couldn't have gone worse, really. I just played it like dog shit. That always seems to happen. I play a fight really well, and I'm winning. And then the guy just runs away. And then they come back, and then I just fuck up the second fight. I need to lock in more and stop being a little fucking idiot. It's just the panic. I just panic and then I make shit plays, basically. Oh, this guy dropped on me and he can't even auto-attack. Better run away. Like, what are you doing? Just literally dump on him. He can't do anything. He's just stood there. I could have got a full rotation off and ran away before he was even, like, you know. But no, I just stood there like an idiot and... God damn, I'm so shit. There's a wisp over here somewhere. See if we can find the guy carrying it. Why do I keep seeing people on this mount? Did it just get given out or something? I've seen this horse mount, like, whoa. I'll fight this guy. Let's fight him. Ow. 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 Dude, he's so far away. You chase him. You're on dual swords, man. Press the button. This has not gone well. What food am I on? I'm not on any food, apparently. We definitely could have killed that 8-point whatever guy. He was on tier 8 gear, so we all kind of like followed him and worked together. Is that how Mist is supposed to go? Well, I guess I'm getting this wisp. Heh. There's also a mini boss there I'll take too. Where is this thing? There it is. $2,000 might for doing these. It's actually insane. I heard a bow. Here's the sword guy. Here's the bow. He's wearing the Hellion hood on the bow. Kinda interesting. Yeah, this guy's just gonna follow me then. Did that hit? Yeah, I ranged that dude. Bruh. Bruh, what's your auto attack range? Holy shit. Dead. I saw my other pot too. I fucked up again. I fucked up. I let him get inside auto attack range and then I just stood there like a fucking idiot. Actually, running the Hellion hood on that bow is kind of funny because you can auto attack while staying invisible. So that is actually quite clever. We could have still fought him though because all our attacks are AoE. So we could have just stood and attacked him. I'm so shit. I'm not committing to any fights. I was hovering outside the range of fighting him. And then just like taking free hits and... Dude, I'm just so shit. I don't know why I'm so shit at this game. It's actually ridiculously depressing. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't buy the fucking chest. Just give me the chest.
Made a profit?
God, I need to learn so much. I'm so bad. Thanks. I'm just permanently dead. I can win fights in Corrupteds. 1v1 Corrupted bullshit. The second I touch Mists or any other PvP content, I'm just dead permanently. Alright, let's take 2. Let's take 3. It's probably also the build I'm running. I think the E on this staff is... It's not that great. I keep missing it. It's very easy to dodge. I think we've lost every fight in the Mist so far. No, we won one fight, but then I didn't even get out with his loot because I just took another fight and lost it. One-handed spear. Wouldn't mind fighting that guy. Let me eat food. I think I'm just going to keep my my W off cooldown. It's like a good mobility. I think I need to black zone farm this weapon a bit more. Curse Staff, Shield, Gigantify, One-Handed. I think we could take this guy. I died? Oh my god, I always forget the curse staff does dot. Fuck! If I'd hit my D there, I would have killed him. I fucking missed it. Oh my god, I missed my fucking cow fucking... I'm so shit, dude. I'm so shit. That was a one fight. I also didn't eat. I didn't eat my fucking food. I did that entire fight, left him on 1 HP, didn't eat my PvP food. So if I'd eaten my PvP food for that whole fight, we would have been doing an extra 15% damage or whatever the fuck it is. I'm so shit. Every single fight, I'm making a huge mistake that loses me the fight. Every single fight. Every fight. Every single fight. I haven't done a single fight yet where it's been like, yeah, I used everything I had. Not a single one. I always forget something. I miss something. I don't eat the food. I don't use my potions. I whiff this. I do... I just can't do a fucking straight fight. I'm so shit. I'm always forgetting something or missing something. I'm just so crap. It's just so frustrating. Why can't I just eat the food before the fight? Like, what's the problem? Just eat the food. It's not hard. Press 2, you know? Like, how is it hard? Just eat the fucking food, dude. So I did that entire fight, missing 6.7 damage on every single fucking attack I did, and missing 5% cooldown. Fucking rip. And he had 0 fucking HP at the end as well. 0. We would have killed him if we ate the stew at the start. And if I hit the D at the end. I'm just talking through how I could have won the fight as... I'm getting frustrated. Because I keep losing every single fight and I'm just not improving. I'm just losing. I go in, I lose, I go in, I lose, I go in, I lose. I'm not improving, I'm just being shit. It's just getting frustrating, you know? I'd love to just actually have a fight where I don't forget my food. Where I don't forget to use this ability. Where I don't forget to drink my potion. You know what I mean? I'm just not there yet. I'm just still super shit. Every fight I'm losing is because I'm shit, you know? I don't feel like I'm getting outplayed. I'm just missing stuff every time. I saw that guy. Carving sword. Fight me, dude. pussy. Misplayed that one as well. I unmounted and I think my abilities were on cooldown before I... As soon as I ran, I think my abilities were on cooldown straight away. I didn't realize they were on cooldown from dismounting. I thought I dismounted far enough away. So he got like a full rotation on me before I even pressed a single button. He's hitting hard? Yeah, I think he had like 300-400 IP on me.
I have lots to trade.
I'm just done at this point. I just don't care. I'm just fucking throwing sets into oblivion. I don't give a shit. I'm just fucking over it. I'm just completely tilted. I can't win a single fight. I'm just over it. I'm not playing well. I'm just fucking done. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this build anymore. I'm not enjoying Mists, to be honest. Mists is more... It feels like end game content. This is my last 2 catfish. We'll use these catfish and then we'll chin off the Mists. Mists feels like, you know, mid to end game content. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, to be honest. Like, it just feels like everyone I inspect has 300-400 IP more than me. I can't take half the fights. And if I do take them, I just lose, you know? At least in Corrupteds, you know, I win fights in Corrupteds because the IP is just scaled. So it's just way more even. But in Mists, it's just like... YOLO 8.3 bullshit, you know? Oh, this guy has 1,500 IP, you've lost already. GG, you know? I need to come back when I'm higher level, rather than trying to take PvP right now. It's just not... I'm not there, you know? I'm not a high enough level to do it. I'm too low level. Just what it is. Literally every single... Like, I'm at 1,050 IP with this build. And everyone I'm inspecting is like 1.2 minimum. Minimum. Usually 1.3, 1.4. It's just like, I just feel I'm getting frustrated because there's no fight I can take. And if I do take it and I'm just like, fuck it, let's fight this guy, I just die, like that hammer. I just die, like there's just no point. But I'm getting bored of doing Corrupteds all day. You know? I did Corrupteds for like 3-4 hours this morning. I just got bored. I wanted to do something else. So I thought I'd come to the Mists. But it's just a mistake. Doing Mists is just a mistake. I'm not leveled up enough. It'd be nice to find a Night Abbey or something. At least I could try that. Also, I kept cancelling my own Q in that fight, which wasn't fucking helpful. This does more damage. 44 over 3.3. I don't know, maybe Firebolt's better. I mean, I'd rather have Searing Flame, I'm just not there yet. I mean, Wall of Flame would have been better there versus the Hammer. It's just that this is... Flame Blast is useful versus ranged and melee. Oh, we unlocked Furious. Nice. I should have been using this instead. I think I prefer Furious. Every 5 spell cast you get a damage buff. Although maybe that's better with more spam. I don't know. Let's eat our food before we go in. Thought I saw a player here. Swear I saw a player there. So look. I'm gonna take the first fight I can. Yeah, there was a player, I thought so. Flame Star. Or the Wildfire Star, it's kind of spicy. I'll fight you, come on. Does he want to fight or not? What's he doing? Dismount then, you know? Fight me. Fine. Why do people do this? He's just standing on me. Like, what's he doing? Fucking fight or don't fight. Like, fuck off. Just ride off screen and dismount, you know, to wait for the 5 seconds. You don't have to stand there like a fucking idiot. Hey, Denevi. You've entered the tilt zone. I've lost every single fight all day. Just losing fights. Just lose every single fight. I haven't won a single fight in like 3 hours. I'm just running around dying and throwing sets away. I've lost like 3-4 mil today. Just in the Mists. We made like 3 mil in Corrupteds and then we lost like 4 mil in Mists, so kind of evened out. Another curse staff. I'm seeing curse staffs all over the place. What is with this? This guy's Wanderlust. He's on Wanderlust. Wanderlust curse staff. I guess he's looking to rat people, so he runs at them with Wanderlust and then, you know. Seems like a weird build. Keep seeing it though. Yeah, I need to do some fish. I actually need to do some fishing because I've run out of fish completely. Like, just fucking out of fish, dude. This is my last 2 fish. There's a turbulent mist here. Let's try for this. I do find these kind of event things like the turbulent mist and that. Basically, one 8.3 will run up and do it, and everyone else just to watch. That's generally how Mists goes. There's one 8.3 Chad that'll just do it, and everyone else has to just stand and watch while they do it, because they can't contest, because they're just in ridiculous gear. 2000 gear score, you know. I'm going to stand here and try and, you know, would be nice. Here's a guy. He may have gone off my screen and then he's wanderlusting. Oh, it's the carving sword guy. I mean, I'll fight this guy. Well, I'm not going to fight you in close range, dude. You're a sword and I'm a fucking flame staff. Obviously, I want to be at range. Oh, I missed my D. Alright, we wait. Oh, I killed him. Surprised he died there. How many potions do I have left? I only have 1 potion. I've got the Smuggler's Cape. That's so annoying. I should have brought 3 potions. That way I can take 2 fights. Oh, dude, it's on the other... Look at this. It's on the other side of the fucking map. How am I supposed to do this? That's the first fight we've won in ages. He had an IP advantage over us too. I think he was 1,170. We're at 1050, so he had 120 IP on us. I got kind of lucky. I hit him with my Q while he was invisible. It wasn't really luck. I predicted where it would be, but it was lucky that I got the prediction right, is what I mean, you know? I'm just gonna, like, try and get here as quickly as possible. It's literally on the other side of the map. It could not be further. Like, this spawned in one corner, and the thing is in the other corner, you know what I mean? Like, so far away. Go. Let's go down and then north or west, whatever it is. Yeah, we can't take another fight now. We need to go back to the Brazilian and grab some more health potions. Next time I'll bring 3. 3 means we can take a fight with 1 potion and then take another fight with 2. God, we had to walk. This is the furthest I've ever had to walk to deliver one of these. I didn't even realize they could be this far away. Like, this is insane. I want to say a lot of people probably have 100 spec and full tree level for extra IP. Yeah, definitely. Here's a 4.2. I need to level up. The thing is, I keep changing weapons, though. I keep changing to different weapons, you know? Because I don't like to play the same weapon all day. I like to switch up. It gets boring, you know? I'm going to leave and go back to Brazilian and get another health potion. We can also just, like, cash in this guy's stuff. The thing is, this guy's gear is only 100k. People are bringing, like, the most cheap trash gear I'm seeing, like, ever. It's so bad. The only people I'm killing are dropping nothing. Like, we killed that curse staff guy and he dropped literally 45k. Like, what's even the point? He's basically a chest. It's just a waste of time. Where's the exit? Yeah. Let's go sell that guy's shit. I think in the future when I win a fight, I'm just going to leave and cash it in. I can't afford to not cash in wins. There's a couple of wins earlier that we didn't cash in, and I'm kind of regretting it because we've just been bleeding silver. We're on 5 mil. We were on 8-9 mil earlier. Yeah, let's just sell the horse. Just sell everything. God, he just has nothing. He nearly killed us with this. It's literally 4.1 gear, and he nearly won. We're rocking 6, like tier 6 equivalent. He's in 4.1. He had a way higher IP advantage to us, though. Which is insane. Like, he had more IP than us, but he's wearing 1 tier less gear, and he had more IP. What the hell? Like, if I go Cleric Robe here, we're at level 100 with this. And then with the Cleric Robe, we're at level 89. So I'm guessing the blue... Like, if I do this, how much is that going to cost me? It's only going to cost 110? That's nothing. Oh no, it's going to cost 9 million silver and 27 mil. What's this 110 then? What's this 110 here? I'm lost. Oh, I see, because it costs silver past 100. I just wanted to see what color the star was going to go when I hit level 100, to be honest with you. Because I keep seeing that blue star, and I don't know what it means. Does it mean 120 or 100? It means something. I didn't grab a fucking potion. Did I grab a potion? I'm so fucking brain dead. I'm so brain dead, I can't even... I'm just going to leave. I'm so brain dead. I didn't even grab... I literally left to grab a potion. I didn't even grab it. I just left and just was like... and just fucking went back in. I'm so dumb. I'm just a free kill. I'm so fucking brain dead stupid, dumbass. I'm literally just a free fucking... I'm just a walking pinata of loot. I'm basically an NPC. This game is killing my confidence, dude. Just keep dying. Offense need that. Not that much fame. I'm not looking to actually get to 120 in anything. I just, I wanted to see what the star would become. Let's go with 3 potions. We need an eel stew too. I think I just need to play Corrupteds. I'm way better at Corrupteds than Mists. Like just having a 1v1, you know, where you can prep for it and stuff. I guess I'm stressed out in the Mists. I have a 3-minute wait timer. Oh, God. Maybe Wall of Flames. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting biased because I keep fighting melee. The second I fight a ranged guy and I take Wall of Flames, I'm fucked. I just hate that this doesn't do damage unless you cast it on them. I mean, I did pick, you know, like Sky Strider bow. It's like super OP. It's just so expensive to keep playing it. But, yeah. I get bored playing one build over and over and over again all day. I can't do that. I need to keep switching between all the different weapons, you know. It's fun to switch, you know. Flame Staff, like we did Spear earlier, and then Quarterstaff, and then Flame Staff, and all this and all that, you know. It's way more fun to switch around. But then you end up with super low IP and everything, you know. And then you're fighting people with weaker gear than you that have higher IP because they've just committed to one build. But I can't just play one build all day. I'll go fucking crazy. Just like sitting on bows all day, I'll go insane. I haven't even tried. The Nature Staff is actually the only weapon I've not tried yet. Well, I've tried it. The thing is, I played it back in the day on NA, so I already know what it does. I've seen, whenever I fight someone that's playing the Nature Staff, I always just think to myself, like, wow, I've won this fight. The second I see a Nature Staff, I'm like, I win. I don't even think about it. It just feels so weak in PvP, like 1v1 PvP. Because the damage is just like an AoE of Thorns. And obviously, you're just going to walk out of that, right? No one's going to stand in that and die, are they? So it's just pointless. It's just, like, not going to work. I'm just waiting for the mists cooldown, that's why I'm stood here. we entered and then instantly left because I fucked up and didn't get my consumables. It's like a 5-minute cooldown to go in again. I guess that's to stop people like stream sniping and stuff or whatever. While it's like looking for a certain mist and just constantly going in and leaving, going in and leaving. It's not the mist they want, you know. You're kind of forced to stay in the one you get. Otherwise you got a 5-minute wait. We've got some good Brazilian standing doing this, though. Like, that's the important thing with doing this content. Even if you're dying over and over and over again, you're still getting fame. No one can take away your fame. To be honest, the purest cowl on this build is the only thing that's costing us money. If we weren't running this cowl, it'd be so much cheaper. We could just take the mage cowl with the flame breath. It's nowhere near as good, but... Or we could just take the cowl with the knockback shout, you know? 10k fame from that guy. It's just this hood is just so good though. When I don't have this hood, I feel like I'm naked, you know? Just so ridiculously strong. Compromising on it just feels bad. Even these regular mobs are dropping 5k fame. It's actually not that bad. What are you gonna do? There's a ton of wisps here to be freed. This is insane. We freed like 6-7 wisps just in this little section. I used to kill those for the cubs, but the cubs aren't worth shit. I've realized. They're only like 20k. The stags are probably still worth killing for the stag cubs, the fawns, but... I think the other staff with the fear, E, the targeted fear, is probably better than this one. But if the cooldown on the E on this is so short though. Like 6 seconds if you hit it. Do you wish any 8.4 fights? I wouldn't take an 8.4 fight. What's the point? I would just die instantly. We won the last fight we did versus a carving sword. He had more IP than us, but his gear, even though he had more IP than us, his gear was worth shit. It was literally 4.1 gear. He just had like maxed out spec. So, yeah. But it was only, his entire set was worth like 50k. It's just like, what was the point? Yeah, that could happen. I think if I saw some 8.4s on low health, I would still lose. Doesn't even matter. I haven't seen anyone else in this mist. I haven't seen a point of interest either. I mean, if I wanted to survive and make money, that'd be easy. I want to do PvP, you know. We probably could have dropped on that guy, but I would have had to have used my mobility to get to him. And with his fists, I need my mobility to do the fight. What's the guy doing? Is he just following me? Or is this a different guy? This is the same guy. What do you want? Either fight me or don't. What you guys just hover around while I'm doing stuff? What do you want from me? This is the problem with Mistrs, just people following you around but not actually committing to fighting you. They just follow you about. It's really annoying. Like, so I can't do anything, but also he won't fight me. So it's like, what's the point? Something wrong with Albion, you keep disconnecting. Try and verify the integrity of your game cache, you know. Alright, bye. Hmm. 45k, wow. Spicy. I wasted a heal. My heal potion was 10k, you know? My heal potion was like a fourth of his entire loadout. What, wait, I shouldn't have even bothered. I thought that he would come back and jump, so I wanted to use my potion and get value from my smuggler's cape, but it was just a waste. He just ran off and we just killed him. He used his E to get into the fight without hitting me. And then he used his E to run away from the fight without hitting me. Like, he never once used his ability to actually do damage to me. You know what I mean? This is really weird. It's nice to get some kills, yeah. It feels good to get some kills, I guess. But I'm only killing people that, like... I mean, he was clearly a huge fucking noob. And then this guy, who I obviously don't want to fight, 1,250 item power. He's 200 IP over us, 250, and he's overcharged all his 5.2 gear. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm not going to take that fight. You either fight massive 4.1 noobs that drop nothing, or you see those absolute mega chads with a billion IP. There's just nothing in between. And this is all over the place. My IP is 1050, so he's 200 IP over us. 5.2 is normal. I usually wear tier 6 equivalent. I can't afford tier 7 equivalent. That makes the price of all my stuff go up by like another 50k per item. I mean, look, this guy even had like, he just had a regular cave. Waste of time.
Satisfied?
The Corrupteds is tier 6? Yeah, I use tier 6 in Corrupteds. I think Corrupteds IP caps you though, right? I think I have more fun in Corrupteds than doing this, but I just did so many Corrupteds today, I just got a bit burned out, you know? I can't sit and do them all day. I wanted to do something else, but I'm not enjoying the Mists right now. Maybe we can try this build in... Let's put this away. Let's leave the Mists. I'm not enjoying the Mists right now. We got 2-3 kills. We died like 8 times. I've lost like 3 mil, something like that. I think my island is ready to do as well. I can go do my island. Be a nice little break. Then maybe we can go... I don't know, maybe I can do some Black Zone farm and get my flame staff up. I need to do some fishing as well. I'm like completely out of fish. Where's the travel planner? Oh, he's downstairs, isn't he? You can never find him in Brazilian. They put him in such an awkward spot. Like in the corner downstairs. How's my reputation in Brazilian now that I've done a ton of Mists? We're welcomed. We're nearly at the next one. Which I assume is favoured. Eh? What just happened? Why am I on my island? The fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Why am I on my island? What the hell is this? I tried to go to Thetford.
Ready to leave? Up on.
That was weird. I've never had that happen before. They put me on my island instead of in Thetford. That was super weird. Maybe I misclicked on something.
Have a look.
We need to buy some tier 6 fishing journals. If I was trying to be super optimal, I would make these myself, but I don't really care that much. Happy just to buy them. And in fact, one of my guys might have leveled up. He was super close to tier 7. That would kind of suck.
With your coins and my skills.
I wasted so much silver today just dying in Mist for no reason. Oh well. I don't feel like I learned anything either, that's the worst part. I feel like I just died for no reason, constantly. Yeah, this guy's super close to tier 7. He'll be tier 7 tomorrow, I think. Wait, these are still to be watered? Oh, they grow in 4 minutes. Are you joking? 4? Oh, these ones are done. Let's, seems like we're right on time. If anyone out there is doing like 6 islands a day, kudos. I could not do that. Even just doing my 1 island is starting to get boring. Very repetitive. You could definitely make absolute bank if you were doing every island in every city every day. You'd make a ton of money. I ain't doing that. I ain't touching that. I'm happy with my 1 island that I'm already bored with. Thank you very much. Wah, 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 wah. It's goose in time. Nearly level 90 animal breeder. Goslings. This guy should be grown tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a baby. Alright, level 33 goose. Not gonna bother nurturing those ones as well. I should really buy some more pets to put in here. It's just 2 empty, wasted slots. Oh, what? These are fully grown in 15 seconds. I officially did the island 15 seconds faster than yesterday. I nearly watered them. That'd have been a travesty. I'd only be watering my agaric seeds. That'd be a huge waste. You ever watched your farm fully grow because you were so optimal with going back the next day that you you went on the island right as it was finished? I need 17 more agaric seeds. Alright, that goes our focus, that's good. Don't have to worry about that. I think this is the last batch. I messed up and used too much focus on the geese. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to only use it on 2. And I used it on 3. Did I set me to these ones? Yeah. Alright, we need to buy some agaric seeds.
Everything starts with a seed.
Well, I just learned that you can click and hold the plus button. Alright, we're done. That's quick. Takes about, like, what, 5 minutes to do the whole island, maybe slightly less.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's go and make potions. Yeah, we just need to make potions with the agaric seeds, try and get our alchemy up. Once it's 100, I'll probably stop bothering. I know I could do specialization too, but whatever. Maybe another day, another time. Huh. Potion making guy moved.
I sense chemistry here. Oh, never mind. Yes, yes.
Alright, level 90.
Goodbye.
10 levels off. I mean, I could just buy a ton of agaric and probably finish it in 2 seconds, but I'm just doing it with the stuff I craft. Let me just sell the rest, right? Done.
Buying or selling?
Damn, I'm under 5 mil. So poor. Sell goose. Sell worm. Sell. Alright. I'm gonna go black zone. I'm gonna take my fishing rod. I'm not gonna do like gathering with the full fishing set or anything. I'm just gonna take my fishing rod Try and farm some fame on the flame staff, because I want to get that flame ability that I don't have. So we'll do this. We'll take this fishing rod. Might as well take some fishing hooks with us too. Just in case. And I won't bother taking my other gathering materials. Ah, why not? Let's just take them. Fuck it. You never know. And then we're going to take... something like this. Right, if we're going to do PvE, we probably don't want smugglers. We probably want, like... Let's actually reuse your first ability. Man, I feel like the Limhurst cape is just so, like, whatever. The cooldown on it just kills it for me. What's the cooldown on Caerleon? 33 seconds? I think this is probably best for us to just kill mobs. We'll do something like this. Plate boots, I guess. And why do I have this random 4.3? I should really sell this and just buy like a tier. Let's just sell this. Let's get like a tier 6.
Want to trade?
Let's buy a chest cloth. Alright. Let's get a 6.1. I mean, I don't know if we need this for PvE. The Purity Cowl. I can probably just replace this with, like any cloth hood, really. Head, cloth. It's so cheap. And then I guess we just take the shield, or the shout. Just for doing PvE. How's our mana? Our mana should be fine with this. Yeah, that should be fine for PvE.
Stay honest.
Let's put the cow back, and then we're going to go Black Zone. Safe portal, Black Zone. We're going to try and get our flame staff to level, I think it's 85, and you get the Q that I want. Once I have that Q, I'm going to feel way more comfortable using this weapon in PvP. Because right now I'm not even using the ability I want, and it's, like, tilting me. Making me play like shit. I'm using this weird Q, and I want, like, the skill shot. Great skill shot, it's going to be much better. Yeah, we're good to go, right? 26k. We're in a tier 5? Damn. We're next to a tier 7 and a tier 8. That's a tier 8, right? Oh, that's another tier 5. A tier 8. 2 tier 7s and a tier 5. I'm in a tier 5. It's kind of poopy. I want to just head to the tier 7s. I'll gather. We'll gather stuff we can gather. I'm just thinking the fame, the gathering fame here is going to be insane. Maybe. Didn't seem like insane. I'll still take it though. Another player straight away. There's a lot of players here actually. This map is popping. Someone's already been fishing as well. This spot's like completely clear. Faction can be so much fun with a good fight. Yeah, faction is super fun. Factions is super fun in this game. They managed to get the Zerg v Zerg gameplay. Like, usually Zerg v Zerg is kind of lame. But in this game, it's just actually really good. The way they've balanced it is so... They've just done such a good job with it. Alright, I'm looking to level my flame staff, but I'm going to fish any spot I see, because I'm also after catfish and fishing levels. We're nearly level 70 fishing to use the tier 8 gear, which will be huge. Oh, sorry, the tier 7 gear. But with the tier 7 rod, we can catch tier 8 fish. There's 2 catfish, let's go. The old armored horse, Zergy Zerg. I'm just trying to fish, dudes. Leave me alone. I'm just out here fishing and trying to level my flame staff. Don't mind me. I guess I'm getting wrecked here. Not really sure what these guys are doing. I dismounted there by accident. I meant to inspect that guy and I pressed my dismount button. You know, I've never done Roads of Avalon. We could jump into the roads and have a look. But then I won't be able to get back to my safe portal. Sounds like a bad idea. I should probably do roads from... Should we just do this? It's only a 7.0 dungeon. You know, the last time I did a 0.0 dungeon, I got like an 800k drop. I'm just going to do it. It'll get me off the map for a second too. I'm just gonna wait for it to close. That was a gank party. That makes it a very specific gank build. Yeah, and this guy's come in too. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave here. Yes, I am. I don't know. What's going on? There's just so many people. This is crazy. I just want to do some PvE farming. I've never seen so many people before. I guess it's the time of the day. I don't usually play at this time, like 7. I think maybe that guy even just entered to do the dungeon. He's not even with a gank squad. He's just on his own. Should we just fight him? I didn't inspect him, though. Hey, you left. Does the entry thing reset? Yeah, that doesn't mean it doesn't mean he's solo farming. He could just be a scout for that gank group or something. So when he entered, it reset, right? That's so annoying. Eat my fish. In fact, I have these dangle mouth. I probably should eat these. Whatever. Reset again when I entered, yeah. When he entered, he didn't have a shield. If I attacked him, would he have been able to leave? He would, right? It doesn't stop you from leaving. He would have been able to just leave straight away. I left because I assumed he was with that gank squad, but he was just on his own. But I think if I attacked him, I can't leave, right? There's like some weird rules. Let's claim these. We unlocked Beautiful Man Face. And we unlocked the Liar thingy. Which actually looks pretty good. The Liar. You know, I'm something of a musician myself. I hate this hammer charge thing. Is the door shut yet? Can I go? I didn't see the pop-up. I probably should have just attacked him when he came in. You following me? I'm on my PvE abilities though, so I don't know. I think the door must be shut by now, surely. I must have just missed it. It's only like 1.5 minutes, right? Why are there 62 notifications on here? This is insane. So desperate for me to open up their store. Go away. I think it's shut. I'm just gonna... It says in chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't think it's actually popped yet. But this chat's set to only /say though. I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. Watch me get wrecked now by some gank group that walks in the second I committed to doing the dungeon. Yeah, I still haven't seen the pop-up for the thing closing. I think it must have closed and I just missed it while I was in all the menus. Oh my god, I missed my W against NPCs, dude. I missed my W against NPCs. It is not my day. It was not my evening. We did really well this morning, to be fair. I can't tell if this staff is good or not. It seems good. I fought against it in Corrupteds and it did pretty well, you know. God damn it. I see. Alright, we've got a second floor, considering this was just a 0.0. This is just a tier 7, straight up tier 7 solo dungeon. Solos are harder than they're supposed to be? Are they? We actually got an offshoot bar from the main dungeon. Dude, this is just a 0.0. I'm telling you, some 0.0 dungeons are like stacked. just because I've done, like, I'm convinced with this game, like, 0.2, 0.3, it doesn't mean anything. Just do it, and it'll be full of, you'll make 6 billion gold from anything. Right, let's fully heal before we fight this guy. He's a bit spicy. A little bit. Should be dead, right? Yeah. 28k from a blue. Fucking re. They were supposed to up some mobs and it carried over to solos, but it wasn't supposed to. Almost made a fire dick. I wasn't trying to, I was just trying not to die, to be honest. That NPC was fucking me up. Yeah, that guy kind of messes. He just auto attacks you, and it's a bit spicy. You gotta be careful. Alright, here's the boss. Uh-oh. Get it. I found the exact walking toy I've been looking for Madden at the store for 75% off. Nice one. I thought you were supposed to be streaming. When does your stream start, Cactus? Give me a time. I want to raid you. Give me a time. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Big Boy. We're fighting Big Boy. This guy's kind of spooky. Get feared, noob. You know, I kind of like the Carleon cape with the staff. I just missed my W. I kind of like the Caerleon cape. You get 2 Qs, like, back to back, you know? Kind of huge for the fire staff. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Do I need to pop a health bot here? Ah! Keep running, dude. Ugh. Am I dead? Oh! Oh my god, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Oh my god, we barely beat that guy. I got a purple chest though. Tier 7 purple. Nice. 78k. Oh my god, I'm rich, dude. I'm rich. 78k just for me. Just all mine. Purple chest, by the way. Ooh, 78k. 6 p.m. CST in 3 hours. I'm not going to be streaming in 3 hours. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to be able to raid you. I'll try and raid an ultimate person, and then maybe they can raid you. And it'll be like passing it on. Get a purple yesterday with 30k. This game's a meme, dude. Alright, the number of people on the map has gone down ever so slightly. It was an 8.2. Yeah, solo dungeons are a meme. They're just straight up a meme. Give me that clam. That's what she said. Ooh. There's a lot of deaths happening. Look at this death on the map. I don't like this map. I think I'm going to move to a different map. There's a ton of scouts and just a ton of players running around. I've never seen it like this before. Yeah, blue chests are kind of YOLO. You can get some crazy stuff in blue chests. Green chests, you never get anything. But blue chests. There was another map to the south of the map I spawned on, which was also tier 7, and I might head there instead. Because this map is popping. There's like a ton of players. Hey, Cosmic Night Owl. Might be time for roads. I've never tried... Dude, I keep meaning to try roads. I feel like I need to make a roads build, though. Can I play, like, any build on roads? Am I good just to go and fight? As long as I have a decent PvE build. I might take the spear onto roads. I was having fun with a spear earlier. I think the spear would be good in like a build. I'm going to go to the other tier 7 map. I don't like this one. Roads are spooky. I'll tell you what, we can do roads now. If you like. I'll do this run. I'm trying to level up my flame staff. And then when we leave, I'll go roads. I avoided it a few days ago because it was the bonus fame area, and I was like, I'm not going to do it. But roads is like the one content in this game that I've never earnestly tried. We did do it a little bit on stream. We got a green chest with like 5k in it. It was awesome. I think I would just be doing solo, you know. Ah, she's gone. Like solo chests, you know, on those green chests. They're really tough though. Those mobs in the roads are they're not messing about. I'm kind of scared of it. She barely dropped any fame. I'm in a tier 5 zone. Well, is there other stuff that you can do in roads that aren't the chests solo? You know what I mean? Is there other stuff I can do? When I think roads, I think of those chests, you know? What else is in the roads? Gathering. What else is in the roads for PvE? Give me catfish. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm glad I moved to this map. Let's go look at this. Give me those fish. Hopefully we get a fishing level here. I'd like to see what level I'm at. I have no idea. I know I'm super close. Dude, there's something on the map I've never seen before. Let me bring it up in a second. You guys can tell me what it is. This thing. Power crystal. Substantial. Ooh. Tracking. Oh my god, we can do... Guys, we can do some more tracking. Are you joking? I spent 3 hours on stream tracking and decided it's the worst thing in the game to do. It's so shit. Not only did I make negative gold, negative silver, I think I actually lost, like, I think my brain deleted itself. It's so boring. It's really unsafe, and it's not profitable. Like, this game has a whole thing where it's like, the more risky the content, the more money you make doing it, right? But I think tracking is so risky, because you're forced to run around all over the map, and you're forced to go to areas that you don't necessarily want to go to, like, near points of interest and stuff. And you don't really have a choice, you have to do it. And yet, the drops are just shit. So you're forced to do all this dangerous stuff, and you make 0 gold. Like, oh, cool. Wow, wow. Hey, sad case. Solo tracking is not bad, just go for quarry tracks. What's like rare quarry? We did solo tracking. I did it for so long. I mean, we spent 3 hours doing it. We found 1 set of tracks. We walked around a ton of red maps, a ton of black zone maps. We found 1 set of tracks that we could do solo. And I want to like tracking. I want to do that content. When I see tracks, I'm like, ooh, I want to do that. But fuck me, it's boring. It is so risky, you don't make any money. It's lame. We're getting a lot of catfish on this run, actually. This is nice. Tracking is profitable in a group. Yeah, we found the track finally in the roads that we were able to do. They never jump out the zone under the sea. That's like a new thing, they changed it. The tracks, you never ever have to leave the zone you're in. It always stays in the zone, every time. That's like something older players keep telling me, is that it will leave the zone. But it doesn't! Either way, the actual loot that the mob drops, I don't know if I just got unlucky, but I never got more than like 5k from a mob. So you spend like 20 minutes chasing it around, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then it doesn't drop anything. It drops like 5k silver, and I'm like, what was the point of this? What a joke. No wonder those werewolf staves are so expensive. Like, look at this track. Rune Golem, tier 7. I could probably do this, but it's tier 7, so I literally can't, but... I got my tracking to tier 4. Spicy. I'm glad I moved to this map. There's like no one on this map. The other map... Oh shit, actually, I just looked at the number of players and there's like 30 players on this map. Well, I haven't seen anyone on this map, put it that way. You make around 1.4 mil on a what's ADV? Solo tracking. Solo tracking. I'm down to try tracking again, okay? I wouldn't have tried tracking in the first place if I wasn't interested in it. I'm interested in tracking. I like the concept. I just think for the amount of time it takes to follow the tracks and find the mob and kill it, fuck me, it better drop something good, and it never does. We've never gotten more than, like, 5k. Panther Paw, tier 3. 5k. Okay. Oh. Neat. Level 56. I think it's at level 60 we can use the tier 7 one, is that right? I need to check. Ooh, there's a blob on the map. And someone just died at that blob. Spicy. Look at this blob. Someone just died there. The blob is chilling. I would like a solo dungeon, please. There's a wisp. Give me a solo dungeon or a medium boss or something in the overworld. Give me something. I mean, I guess I can just kill these guys. This is a tier 7 black zone. How much fame is this guy dropping? 12k? Just like a regular mob. It's not bad. My good lord, that guy, he dropped 26,000 fame, but damn, he, like, messed me up. Wait, there's a dead guy here. I didn't even notice. Want to take me into Roads to Track? I'm down. If you can help me farm some fame on it, that'd be actually spicy. I'd be down for that. There's a player here scouting me. I have no doubt that that blob is on its way here with that guy here. I'm just going to leave the map. There was literally a blob that killed a guy earlier. I'm just going to leave. Would have been nice to clear that camp, but what are you going to do? I'm not looking to get zerged right now. Or ever. There's a guy. Here's a solo dungeon. I'd love to go inside, but this guy's watching me. Can I go in, please? Jesus, I keep clicking on it. Game's like, nah. Okay, let's wait for this to close. Tracking's a bait. Yeah, it is. It's so shit. Takes ages to spec up tracking. It's so slow. It needs to be buffed. I'd love to open up my thing right now. We're at level 56. Yeah, it is 60. We need 4 more levels on our fishing. So tracking. Like, damn, I'm level 3. I'm level 3 and I tracked for like hours and hours. I'm level 3. And I had learning points turned on. I've turned them off now for tracking. But damn. Does everyone get tracking XP if you do tracking in a group? Like, how does that work? Do you just have one guy do the tracking and they get all the XP? I tracked for hours but only did one track. To be fair, I spent like an hour leveling to level 4 so I could actually do the tracking. And that also took forever. Everyone gets XP as long as you have tracking kit in your bag. Oh, that's cool. Ah, goddamn. I'm dead. I'm gonna bounce. Fish! Oh, my fish is turned off. I was wondering why my health wasn't doing health things. I'm ready to take you into Roaster Track whenever. Alright, let me do this dungeon and then I'll go back and then we can do some roads tracking. Do I need a certain build or can I just bring this build? I'm kind of trying to level Flame Staff right now, so I'd like to bring the Flame Staff if I can. Does it really matter? I'm guessing I can just take whatever I want. I just need to bring my tracking kit. Like a good boy. I'm gonna get carried. This is how you learn. This is how you do tracking. You have to get someone that's experienced to carry you. That's how it works. Got him. Turn on your fish. Ba-da-da-ba-da. 3-pound fish. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as he did this die attack, I was like, oh shit, I'm dead. I still have my shield. I should have shielded. This is my bad. When I saw him say die, I was like, ah, I'm dead. Fire is good for PvE, so you should be fine. Nice. Bring whatever, just bring food. Nice. What kind of food? PvP or PvE? Hmm? We're getting spicy? We're getting spicy out in the roads? I'm gonna bring my gathering tools too, dude. We see some spicy 4.1. Damn right, I'm gonna derail the entire run to gathering. Yeah. Got me the 4.1 gatherer. We got a second floor again. Oh, look at that damage, though. This whole die attack is just insane. What city am I in? Thetford. But if you want to go roads, I mean, I'm happy to go to Brazilian. Whatever. I have to buy a set, though. I think roads portals are in fixed locations, though, aren't they? Jesus Christ, you guys are running like crazy. Mini boss. Give me this green knowledge chest. He's pet lock. That's what they call me. Pretty joking. Bruh. Dude, do I even win this fight now? Who said Firestaff was good at PvE? Maybe it's just that I'm shit. Yeah, first try. Ah. I'm so good at this game. 8! What a waste of time. We got 8,000 fame from that chest. That was so bad. I'd rather do Corrupteds. Corrupteds give you like 63. Jesus Christ. 8. I wasn't expecting 8. My god. Who invented these solo dungeons anyway? They're awful. At least these 0.0 ones are. I should probably just buy some maps when I come out to these zones and just pop the maps. It would be way quicker. Yeah, I should have used the great staff. Hindsight's 2020. This is just the staff I had equipped for doing PvP, so I just left it on. What do you got? I think I'm going to change my thing to energy, and yeah, so I'm running out of energy a little bit. Oh, is that a healer? I'm going to need you to stop doing that, dude. If this chest at the end has like 20k in it, I'm all F4ing. I need some value. That's a lot of mobs. Alright, got the healer. My game DC'd. I don't know. That was like a huge lag spike. I died because that was a lag spike. Game just froze for like 5 seconds. Oh no, this chest is going to have nothing in it. Look how tiny it is. I like the chop chop boss. And he's like, chop chop! Let's open a can of whoop ass. I mean, I guess this guy's pretty cool too. He wants to open a can of whoop ass. Oh, he has stacks. Look at that. Dude's repping stacks. Hit me. Oh my god, I popped my R and he didn't even hit me. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, I died. I wasn't expecting. I thought I had him. No. I died to the fucking boss, dude. God damn it. Uberlet. Yeah, we need to just hit our R and we're fine. Let's open a can of whoop ass. Good. I used my R in reaction to his auto attack, and then he cancelled his auto attack to use an ability, so my R didn't proc again. I'm getting absolutely trolled. This guy's actually like a pro boss. I'm just gonna pop a potion. I don't have to fight this guy again. Blue chest. 22k. Dude, uninstall. Uninstall. 22k. What a waste of time. 22k. From a solo dungeon. This was a huge... I would have got made more silver just killing overworld mobs. $22k. Where's my portal? My portal's all the way at the back. Let me, I'm just gonna run to it. We'll do some tracking with, Night Owl if he's still about. That dungeon took forever and it was dog shit. I guess it's not worth doing 0.0s. We did 2.0s and they were both trash. I usually only do like 0.1, 0.2 and above, you know. There is definitely a difference. I'm getting baited because I did a 0.0 and got like an 800k drop, and now I'm convinced that they can be good. But they never are, you know. Is this guy after my Timmies? That guy might be after my Timmies. Oh, I want to fight that boss, but it's only a tier 5 zone. Whatever. It's a tier 5 mini boss and like a guy just ran past. I'm just not going to bother risking it. It's not worth it. Just get going. I don't think I've been ratted in the mists yet too much. I've been losing a lot of 1v1 fights because I'm shit, but I haven't been like ratted, you know. There are a lot of mobs on this map. Like gold and mini bosses and stuff. There it is. Alright, we back, baby. Yeah, Night Owl, do you wanna meet in Brazilian or Thetford? I need information. Should I switch to the Greater Fire Staff? I only caught 9 catfish, that's depressing. Oh no, I did get 19, I just had them equipped. Up to me.
Don't be shy.
We can just meet in Thetford. That way I don't have to buy a whole set in Brazilian. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to buy like an entire set, you know?
See you later.
See you later. Alright, let's grab... I want to change the other fire staff. What's it called? The great one that does the E and the AoE. It's going to be like better for PvE, right? Let me grab some fish. Gonna grab my tracking gear. That'd be a start. Let me... I'll bring a PvP food just in case we do some spicy. I don't know how spicy it's gonna get. I'd rather have it than not have it. PvP food is like a condom, dude.
Welcome,
Alright, let's it's like great fire staff, right? Yeah, that's the one. Something like that.
My turn.
I'm down to 5 mil. I'm cheap. I'm poor as shit. You can teleport with gear to Brazilian for cheap. Oh, do you want me to go to Brazilian then? Yeah, fuck, I'll just go to Brazilian. It'll be easier, yeah, I'll just go Brazilian. I've already got the gear on, whatever, I'll just teleport with it. We'll call it a fee for being carried. Where's the travel guy? He's here somewhere. There he is.
Looking for safe passage?
Looking for safe passage? 30k?
Oh
It's 30k. That was my entire... that 30k, that was the entire dungeon that I just did. What's your name in game? I'll add you to party, or you can invite me. You can see my name on screen. That'd be probably easier. Cosmic HK. Cosmic HK. Let me run to the... I've never been to the Avalonian Roads portal. Maybe we'll do some roads tomorrow. We spent like all day in Mists and Corrupteds today. We'll do some roads tomorrow, you know? Like properly, all day, you know, sort of thing. Am I on EU? Yeah. Are you on NA? I'm on EU, dude. I'm an EU Chad. Oh my god, the Avalonian Roads is so much busier. Look at this. Well, there's a slight issue. Ah, yes, I'm on EU. I'm literally British. You're not... Well, there goes the tracking. Should I just do tracking anyway? Should I just do some solo tracking? Fuck it. Should I just do it on my own? Are you British? I'm British, yeah. Shall I talk with a proper British accent, sir? Would you like that? I don't know, I just talk like this. I think it's clearly British. Have you not seen my YouTube channel? I haven't done that many Albion videos. Oh no, I don't do the voice in the Albion videos. I have like a Sir Shrimpington Shrimp Man. We do voices and shit. Bottle of wawa? Are you gonna pass me a bottle of wawa? I can actually say it like that.
Wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you'll see it. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do solo Ava roads since we got baited. I don't know where this takes us. It took us to Zessos on Elum. Can I take this back to the Mists or what? I'm guessing not. So how do I leave the roads from the Mists, like to get back to Brazilian? Do I have to press R? It's gonna cost me 36k. Am I made of money? How much fame does this give me just for killing this mob? Let me just have a look. $10k fame. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. What exactly am I looking for? I'm looking for tracks, right? Here we go. This is a tier 5. Can I do this? Looks like I can. I only have a tier 4 kit. This is a tier 5 track. It's a rare quarry. Let's see. And look, it spawned right next to the gold chest that I definitely don't want to be anywhere near. This is why tracking is so risky. I wasn't planning on going anywhere near this gold chest. And the tracking thing is like, off you go. What's this thing? Wait, there's like a dungeon here? What is this? Me not wanting to go anywhere near the gold chest. Tracking. Hold my beer. Get her! Better not be awakening on me, my dude. Oh, that hit me right as my thing ran out. So funny. Get her!
Nature, awaken!
Rah. Thank God I have good AoE for these ads. Alright, she's off. Bye. Oh, she didn't go very far. That's good. What about this guy with a bow? Can I kill this guy? Seems so bad. 25k fame from a bow boy. Wait, what is this? It's like a second track. This guy's huge, Jesus. The hunt continues. There's like a boss guy here. Do you think I can kill this? Tier 6. I'm glad I switched to the Great. The Great Fire Staff is definitely better for PvE. Whoa, whoa! Did I miss an orange square on the floor, or was that a targeted attack? Am I dead? Oh my god, dude, he had like 1 HP. I drank a potion too, and he still fucked me up. You can interrupt it? Do I have an interrupt spell? The big circle. What's the interrupt? This? Knockback? Wall of Flame or Knockback? Are these both interrupts? Yeah, I'll take the wave. Alright. Round 2, bitch! This time I don't have a potion, though. Alright, there we go. We interrupted it. Get wrecked, noob. Imagine being interrupted. What are you, a noob? Ow. So I'm going to hold my W for the interrupt, then. Ow. Dude, I'm still gonna lose. Oh. Please die, dude. It sucks! This is my first Avalonian Roads mini-boss. He's only tier 6. I'm wearing tier 6 gear. He's fucking me up. What am I doing wrong here? I've wasted like 2 potions on this fucking guy. I fucking pressed W. I pressed it like 10 minutes ago and the game was like, nah. I pressed it. I was mashing it. The fuck was this? I'm not leaving till I kill this guy. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm not leaving till I kill this guy. This is driving me fucking crazy. What is this bullshit? He does so much fucking damage. Alright, let's put our shield on cooldown straight away. So we can get as much in the fight as we can. We can try and kite a little bit. Somehow my R didn't go off. I don't know. That's gonna fuck us, actually. I'm gonna drink a potion. Dude, let me live. Come on, come on, come on. You got one. No. He had 2 HP. Use Q1. Does that do more damage? I think Q2 does more damage though, right? Dude, the amount of silver I'm losing here from like... The amount of silver I'm losing here just on repair fees is actually insane. I refuse to... I'm gonna kill this guy. I fucking refuse. He's only tier 6. I can't believe I'm struggling. This is insane. I guess because I'm full, like, you know... I'm full squish build. Maybe I take Frost Shield. Maybe Q1 would be better. Let's try Q1. Die! Okay, it was Q1. 150,000 fame. It was not worth it. Q1. It was Q1. With Q1, yeah, he died. He just kind of died. That was not worth it. What's this thing, by the way? It has golden butterflies. It just says dungeon on the map. Like, it just says dungeon. And it has gold butterflies. Should I go in that or not? I might go back to it. Let me just do this tracking thing, because, you know. She's been waiting for us for a while, this tracking lady. She's been chilling. Can't do it, it's group. Oh, it's a group dungeon. No, I don't. No. No. We have to chase her again. Get back here, noob. Yeah, maybe I should turn on. I think is it turned off? Oh, it is still turned on. Tracking is using learning points. Fair enough. Oh, she's so far away. I don't know how to get there. Did some cool labs in micro today. What did you do, Sasha? Did you cut apart a frog? That's all I see in those American TV shows. You always just dissect frogs. Fucking weird. Hey, there's some fish here. Did I bring my rod with me? I did. Get out of here. It's only a tier 6 zone, so the fish here shouldn't be like crazy. I'm gonna assume you can catch danglemouth catfish. No, I don't think so. It looks like it's the same fish as the Mists, with like white fog snappers and stuff. Tested how bacteria can ferment lactose and how it can change the culture media due to acid changes. Oh my god, the culture media? Bro, I haven't studied microbiology, so I don't know what any of that means. Sounds cool though. Post it in the general chat in Discord. I'll check it out after this run. I don't want to be alt-tabbing balls deep in the Avalonian roads. Or maybe I do. Did I get this whole spot? I can't really see. Yeah, I got it. There was like a fishing spot there, but it's really misty. I couldn't really see it. Let's finish this track. I'm going to show you. I'm convinced. I just really want to show Night Owl how shit tracking is, okay? Oh god, there's two dudes here. Get him. $25,000 fame. Dude, these guys with the hoods and that, they drop decent fame. Just running around killing these guys, like, it's not bad. He drops an Avalonian energy for 5k. Ooh, let me kill this guy too. I want to see what he drops. $25k. I ain't fighting an NPC with a quarter star. Not in a million years. Tier 8 Dawnbird track. Try that, try just standing in it. Does it like insta-kill you? Feel like it insta-kills you and you're trolling me. Das. Oh, das. Track a tier 5 solo rare quarry. Done. Oh shit, she dropped 50k. She actually dropped stuff. She dropped 50k. I wasn't expecting that. Milestone mastered. Maybe you're right, Night Owl. So rare quarries, I'm guessing those just drop loot. Versus like panthers and that, which always drop like the pieces themselves. Finished 20 hunts. That was my 20th hunt. Track down a solo, a T5 quarry. Finished 20 hunts. How much XP did... I don't think we leveled up our tracking, though. Oh, we did. We got to level 4 from level 3. We just need level 10. Maybe we can do tracking. You know, maybe that one... I'm going to stand inside this to see how much damage it does. Okay, I got trolled.
Let's get weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
Let's get weird. I think I'm dead. Who told me to stand in that? Who told me to stand in that? Denivi? Denivi? He said stand in it for science. It does a shit ton of damage. Do not stand in that. Hey, Razion. Mount to de-aggro. Yeah, I could have done that, but I thought it was funnier to die, you know. We're gonna have to pay so much on repair fees. I take it I can't do this blue chest. There's a blue chest on the map, and I'm going to assume it's for guilds or groups. I didn't stand in it long enough. Not wrong. Should we move over to another road? We've currently made 100k just from like fishing and stuff. Look at these fish down here. Can I fish this from here? Look at it. Look at this. That's so funny that I can fish this. I'm so high up. How do I leave the roads? I'm not even joking. Like, how do I leave? I came in through Brazilian. So how do I get back? Do I just have to press R, like, while I'm on the mount and just teleport? Or what? Like, how do I... What am I doing here? You just R. If I get to a blue or yellow zone and then I press R, isn't that going to cost me, like, 1 billion gold? Because it's going to teleport me to Brazilian, right? But give me that level 60 fishing or whatever it is for the tier 7. It's going to be spicy. Once we have that, we can fish in any zone. It's like a good goal. We should probably hit that soon, actually. Maybe I'll do some fishing tomorrow and, like, farm it up. Black zone is more expensive. More expensive is fine, Denivi. You don't add an R to expensive. Expensiver is not a word. That's what I'm saying. How do I know what level the road is that I'm going to go to? Like, there's a road portal here. I think we can tell from these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only a tier 5 region, is it? I forget what all these mean. I watched a video about it. I don't fucking know. So this is only going to take me to a tier 5 zone, right? Let's see. Let's test it. Oh, it took me out of the roads. I didn't realize it was going to take me out of the roads. Where am I? Alright. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, it does say dry vein riverbed, to be fair. So we want to take this exit. This leads deeper. Roads is kind of cool. They're huge. I'd like to find an area. I'm taking it. I can't do these gold chests, right? I'd love to try, but I think I would die. I think it's group content, right? Alright, let's check this out. So this is leading to what? A tier 4 zone that's in the roads? I don't know. Yeah, tier 4. Boom. I'm learning. I get it, kind of ish, a little bit. It's only a tier 4 zone, though. Maybe that's okay? I didn't even know there were tier 4 black zones. That's like... You know? It's weird. It's like nothing. Tier 4 black zone. I don't reset. Oh, damn it. Ah! They reset? What is this bullshit? Oh, that hit me, shit. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Fuck's sake. His jump hit me, like, I used boots and everything, it still hit me. My bag is officially damaged, nice. So I guess this guy buffs this guy. Oh, okay, cool. Jump, dude! My god! Oh my god. That guy, I just wanted to kill this one ad, and he knocked me back and I aggroed everything. First time properly doing Avarones, by the way. Just gonna throw that excuse out there right now. Just gonna throw that excuse out there right this second. Alright, I've been knocked down like 50 times. My gear is all completely fucked. GG. There, stop summoning ads, douche. Alright, was that a level 2 hood? What the fuck is this? Isn't even worth the space. This chest better be worth it. Took me 10 years to kill these mobs. Who said Averrose was good? Put your hands up right now. I'm about to absolutely roast you. Oh, let's get shot out. Okay, good to know. Oh, I see. $300K. All right, who said Averrose were good? You're based. You're based. Who said Averrose was good? You get my praise. I didn't see the fame. How much fame was it? What I did see was the 300K. Earn 1 million fame in Roads of Abaddon. Whoa, it must have been a lot. Avalon, sorry. It must have been a lot. It must have been a lot of fame. I'm gonna leave on that. It was 200K fame from that one guy. I'm gonna do more roads. This is crazy. They call me Mr. Rhodes. Well, they will do. It cost me a ton of silver to get back to Brazilian. And our repair fees are gonna be astronomical. They're gonna be astronomical. Let me put all this stuff in my bag. Oh, I can't. Hang on. We've got a 5.2 crossbow. It's 100K. We've got a bunch of these red tier 5 things as well, because they from those hidden caches. There's so many hidden caches in the roads. Sell! Sell everything except the catfish. We keep those. Alright, let me unequip everything so I can repair it. Repair. 65k repair fee. Because I kept dying to NPCs. We lost 65k on repair fees, dude. Don't at me. I did make a profit, plus the fame. Yeah, roads is good. Let's do another roads run. They're gonna call me the road runner. Wait, do I have any fish? I have one fish. Bada bada bada. 2 pound fish. What's up, Sasha? You want me to check out your thing? You thought I forgot? Because I did. Because I did. Good thing that you just pinged me, because I completely forgot. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord, by the way. Ooh. Wow, it's green. This is what microbiologists spend their time doing. This is it. They make the orange green. You see? Do you see how this is valuable to society? Do you get it? Because I get it. I told you not to at you? Yeah. I thought you were atting me because of this. Well, either way, it reminded me, so good shit. Good stuff. So what value does this provide, Sasha? Something about because it's green, that makes everyone happy or something? What's happening here? Oh my god. This is Fev showing off all the steals that his guild has had this week. What's this thing? Whoa! Cactus's giant pincer crab. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. 4.9 attack speed, 9.5 melee. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Nearly perfect. It's fine. Not jealous at all. I'm gonna talk about it like it's a piece of shit so that she sells me at super cheap. Shows it's gram negative and can ferment lactose. Dude, I can ferment lactose from my nipples. It's like a real problem. It's like an issue. My doctor's looking into it. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Throw up the BRB screen. I laughed at the feeding your pet bacteria comment, but I was muted. Alright, going back to the roads. This time we're in a tier 6. I guess it just drops you in a random spot. What's this purple thing? Power core. Extraordinary. Do I want to be anywhere near that? There's some wood. Some fiber. There's a 6.0 hide. I can't even... Oh, I can gather that, actually. 6.0. It's going to be really slow, though. But I can gather it. Maybe I'll run over and have a look. By run over and have a look, I mean I'm going to get fucking PK'd. It's to power up hideouts. Lick your hand, place it on the orb, and put your leg in water. It's going to be extraordinary. The orb told me so. I'm going to go to this 6.0 hide thing. I can gather from it, but it's going to be super slow. I have 5.0 hide gathering. But it's 0.0, so I can definitely gather from it, right? My Danglemouth catfish ran out. Damn. Ba-de-ba-de-ba, Avalonian roads. I'm going to track this as well. The quarry begins. It'll begin in a second when I've done this tier 6 hide thing. Is it this guy? There's only one left. Well, I'm going to leave that because that's obviously a bait. The second it disappears from the map, 20 people are going to show up.
Get out. Nature awakens.
Nature awakens. Don't run off this time. If you could hang around for as long as possible, that'd be awesome. Would in fact really help me out.
Nature awakens.
Alright, I got it to half health. It seems to be scripted. She left it exactly half. The target has fled. I think we got fame for that, right? You get fame every time it, like, she flees and stuff. Tier 6 Cougar. I'm gonna kill it just to see. Think a sheep. There's some high fiber thing here. I haven't fought one of these guys yet with the quarterstaff. Well, he's ridiculously easy to kill. He doesn't even do any damage. He dropped 27,000 fame. He didn't do any damage. He just stood there. He just let me kill him. Alright, apparently this is Fiber City. I can't do this one. I don't think I can gather any of these. Alright, we visited Fiber City. It was a disappointment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I got stuck in my Q animation. I could have used feet, but I didn't. What are you gonna do? Let's play a game of can I visit the Avalonian roads without getting knocked? You know? That seems like a good game. Right now, the answer is fuck no, I suck. That's one solo dungeon, yeah. Dude, this guy ain't playing though. He stood right on top of my track. That's the only reason I'm killing him. Not sure what this guy's doing. Is he like trying to PK me or what? I mean, I'm happy to fight him. I don't have PvP build on right there. Maybe I'll change this to Wall of Flames. I don't want to fight. Go away. I just want to do my quarry. I guess I'm not allowed to play now. This guy's decided I'm not allowed to play. He keeps, like, unmounting next to me as if that's gonna do anything. Oh, look, he's in a gank squad. He wasn't even a 1v1 anyway. Wow. Didn't fucking see that coming a mile off. How boring. Dude, either learn to PvP 1v1 or fuck off. Noob. Noob alert. Let it be known. Like I said, just leave the area, you know? I heard someone... Yeah, there's another guy. Dude, another guy. How many of them are there? This is insane. Oh, he jumped over it. Jesus. That was my first time ever. That's actually my first time ever being ganked. That's my first time ever being, like having 5-6 people on me at once. That's the first time ever in the history of me playing. And it happened in Avalonian Roads. Let it be known. You ran straight towards the man? Towards what man? Yeah, it's my first time ever being ganked in, like, what, I've been playing for like a month now. So that's pretty good on my part, you know. I can't understand how that kind of gameplay is fun, though. Having 5 people just kill one guy. Like, where's the fun there? The fun that I get from this game is, like, having good fights. 5v1 is not a good fight. Like, it's just not, is it? You just win. Like, it's not a good fight. You know what I mean? It's the same thing in Ultima Online, where, like, you just zerg a dungeon with 5 people. Where's the fun there? I just don't see it. I guess it just takes a certain mindset, you know? Because you can make 500... Well, they made about 100k off me. With all the trashed gear and stuff. Yeah, they made like 500k. That's 500, 100k maybe. Maybe, you know. Good for them. Good for them. How the fuck are you going to make 500 mil off someone? What could they possibly be carrying? Should we make the same loadout again? I'm wearing like the cheapest shit ever. Why is this now 10k up from when I bought it? I need to buy the hood. We just buy any cheap cloth hood. And it was the cleric. I guess I can just run any robe. We were actually just running We were running the Reflect anyway. Bag. Why is it showing me cabbages? So stupid. I'll just take the tip for. I don't know if I have a mount in my bank, but I can't be asked to look. So let's just buy a tier 3 horse.
Satisfied?
Transporting stuff? I mean, I don't know. They saw that I was literally just doing some tracking. In fact, they took all my fucking gathering tools. That's inconvenient for me. Now I have to buy a bunch of gathering tools again. Sad. Gathering. Even my tier 6 rod I lost was only 35k. Like, damn. Those guys are rich now, you know? Insane. I don't mind losing like a 1, maybe 2v2 fight. But having 5 guys just rush you and kill you is just so fucking... It will never be fun to me in any video game. I don't care what the game is. It's just not fun. It's not fun gameplay, and I don't understand how they have fun. I just find it so boring. It's just so fucking boring. Hey, you can't win in a 5v1? Hey, where's the fun? Of course I can't win a 5v1. That's not how the game's designed. You joking? Fucking hell. It's not about the fight. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. It annoys me because I'm new and I don't have anything of value. I'm never going to have anything of value. They're not going to kill me and get 1,000,000 silver. It's never going to happen. I'm out here trying to learn how to get value from tracking. I'm out here trying to learn what the fuck the Avalonian Roads even is. And then they're just like, killed you! You know what I mean? It's annoying. If I'd been playing for 6 years and I always had 100,000,000 on me, then yeah, fair enough. But they can see from my loadout that I'm not, you know, they know. They know. You can pretend they don't know all you want. They fucking know. Got him. Killed the new player. 5v1. That's just how I see it. I don't know. I'm never going to enjoy that gameplay. I'm going to bitch and moan about it in Ultimate, and I'm going to bitch and moan about it in whatever the fuck this game's called as well. It's just brain dead boring. Oh, I have the wrong W on now because of those guys. It made his animation really funny though. Okay, yeah. He always stops attacking as soon as I press R. Suspicious. $50,000 fame from this guy, by the way. Let's eat this fish. And my abilities are wrong. Eat the fish. I mean, if you're... I didn't change my W. If you're running in a group of 5-6 people and you see someone, obviously you're going to kill everyone you see. That makes sense, right? I get that. I just don't see the fun in running in a group of 5 or 6 people just to gank people. It's just boring. You know, if you're the kind of person that doesn't partake in that gameplay, then it's just like really annoying to deal with people that do partake in that gameplay, you know what I mean? Good fame. Fame here is kind of nutty. Naked mounted people transporting 50 mil trying to act like a noob with nothing. Does that actually work? I would never even... What's even... You might as well at least wear tier 2 gear, you know what I mean? At the very least. I think you can tell if someone's transporting stuff, though, surely. Because they're going to have... you know. They're going to be moving. Right? There's a few too many mobs here. I also keep forgetting to change my W, which is not helping. Oh my god. I keep getting hit by this attack because I'm waiting. I need to kill this big dude, this dude here. I need to kill this dude. He keeps wandering over and he's making this a pain in the butt. If we kill this guy, this will be easy. Alright, there we go. Let's kill the ad first. The ad should be dead. I don't know if I should reset. Well, yeah, I should reset. This guy does so much damage, I don't know if I can actually kill him. He's like legitimately just out DPSing me. With his constant auto attacks. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe invulnerability instead of the reflect. Change the dodge roll on boots. Isn't dodge roll only on medium boots? Am I misremembering that? It's on every boot? I thought it was only on medium. But then I lose out on a ton of healing. Whatever, let's try it. Let's do dodge roll. I'm going to change to invuln too. Dodge the arrow. I didn't mean to aggro you. Okay, whatever. I'm not used to using dodge roll, so don't laugh when I fuck this up. I think I hit it, right? I think I landed that. Oh my god, I popped my R as he did the fucking... Are you joking? I'm popping a potion. I wasted my R. I used it right as he used his ability. Alright, dodge roll's crazy. Defeat any archer. I didn't see how much fame it gave me. Was it a lot? Dodge roll is insane. Wait, there's two of these big guys? I didn't even notice. I guess they were stood directly on top of each other. Okay, not bad. This chest looks like doo-doo. It's way easier to gank squad people in Ava roads, right? Because all the roads are like super tight. Like running through them is like, you know, it's a very thin, skinny road. It's hard to like avoid people. You have like a bunch of people trying to trap you. It's super easy to trap people. What is happening? Ow. Maybe that other quarterstaff guy I thought bugged out, because he wasn't doing any auto attacks, and this guy's doing a ton of auto attacks. 50k. Fame. Blue chest. $30k. Meh. So now does this chest show as gold for everyone? I can't even see where I am on the map. Oh, I'm here. Blue, sorry. Oh, I was here. I thought I was over here. So it still shows as green, right? So it doesn't actually show anyone that I just cleared it. I'm already tracking a target. How do I stop this tracking? Because those guys killed me when I was halfway through a track. But it's obviously in some random road somewhere, so I don't... How am I supposed to know where that is? How do I... Can you cancel a track? I can't track anymore. I'm not allowed. Game says no. But it's obviously in some random road, so I'm never going to find it again. No one can see it's off screen. What? I don't see a cancel track. Maybe it's here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going to end in 11 seconds anyway. Let's see what happens when it times out. 3 seconds. You've lost the target. Okay. Spicy. This is a tier 4 track. There's another tier 4 track, but this one's a group, right? No, it says I could do it solo. Whatever, we're doing the Panther. I'm still not convinced it's going to give me a lot of XP. Ow. This guy moves a lot. Ow. Ow. Alright, he's off. We hit level 5 tracker. Nice. How much XP did I get for that? I wasn't actually paying attention. I never paid attention to Shamona. Bro, what is this? Let's go around. I don't want to fight those guys. I'm gonna go around. I think these guys are worth killing. These hooded guys. I should probably have killed that guy. It's like 25k XP. Sorry, fame. What did we even get us? We're supposed to be leveling our fire staff. I just haven't really been paying attention. We're at 66. We need 70 for fire artillery and then 85 for the thing we're actually after. Which I think will help us out a lot in PvP. Much better spell. Roads are cool. Roads are... I'm enjoying roads, other than that gank squad. Oh my god, I missed my fucking W. My E, so it's on cooldown for a billion years. He moved slightly to the side, you have to understand. It was a tough skill shot. He moved slightly to the left. Fled again. Nope. I'm gonna catch this fish. Didn't Jim say tracking was dog shit? It is dog shit. That's why we're doing it again. We're doing it again because Cosmic Owl said that tracking is insanely good and he makes loads of money per hour doing it in Avalonian roads. So, I'm doing it to prove that it's shit. But so far, we actually made like 50k on the first hunt, so it actually wasn't that bad. But, you know, given the length of time it takes, I don't know. I'm still feeling a bit spicy about it. We'll see. Still doing solo, so it'll be shit. Yeah. I'm full copium with tracking, okay? I'm full copium. Do you guys want to do some group tracking together? We could get a group... You know what? I was saying I wanted to do some group content together. How about we do some group tracking? And we all level our tracking, huh? You guys will be up for that, right? Yeah, tracking. Good tracking money. Yeah. I know you're down for that. I know. There's a tier 8 rare quarry there. Rare quarry? So hard to say. Rare quarry. Unfortunately, these are level 6. Die, dude. I really don't want you to escape again. Stop silencing me. So annoying. You're definitely dead, dude, right? You're not gonna run away on 2 HP, surely. Defeat any Shadow Panther. 200k? Tracking is fucking awesome. Tracking is the best thing they ever added to the game. Tracking is so good. I can't believe anyone would say that tracking sucks. Anyone that says tracking sucks has to talk to me. Hey, Megs. How you doing? If the circle on the map is small, it should or can be one shot. If it's large, it will run. Oh, that's like an interesting little tidbit. Look in your Discord for a notification. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Exclamation point Discord to join my Discord. I have an Albion channel. I need to like at Albion, you know? I need like to be able to at people that are just doing Albion. Like this. This works, right? It'll just at people that are in this channel. I don't know how it works. I have like a, there's like a tag for people that... Is this the tag? Notify users who have this role. Yeah, there you go. Looking to get a group tracking sesh going. Thursday? Does Thursday sound good? Let me know if you're interested. I guess I can make a poll. How do I do a poll? It's here somewhere. Plus? Poll. Interested. Yes? Oh, yes. Damn right. Allow multiple answers. No. You gotta pick one. There you go. Happy? There's no not interested option. You're either interested or you're interested. We got this crazy panther claw. The rare animal remains aren't worth anything, really. What are you up to, Megs? Are you winning, son? Are you playing? We've been playing all day. We wrecked it earlier in what did we wreck it in earlier? I don't remember. It was something. Corrupteds. We dominated Corrupteds. We made a ton of... We made like 3 mil.
Welcome, friend.
PKing people. And then we went to the Mistrs and lost all the money. But now we're down 3 mil. Fuck the Mistrs. All my homies hate the Mistrs. Catfish.
See you later.
Where's the repair guy? You have to add your role. Yeah, the Albion Online role is relatively new, so anyone that was in the Discord prior to that won't have it. I don't know how it works. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a massive Discord noob, okay? I tried my best to set it up, but I don't know what I'm doing. So it's just like, it's a mess, okay? It's a fucking mess. We can buy a Conqueror's chest. Give me that fame. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a second. There's a really weird noise outside my house. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys 3 guesses what the noise was. I'm gonna give you guys 3 guesses what the fucking noise was. Let me put it this way, it's a little bit embarrassing. Let me put it that way. It's a bit embarrassing. Few people fucking know. Me tugging one out. It might have been. I don't think so, though. You logged off for the day? You gotta cook dinner for the kids? I only have to, like, make a dinner for myself and my girlfriend. Hashtag no kids. Is that everything? You got us. Spicy. Come ZergVZerg with us. I'm down to ZVZ. The old ZvZ. What kind of ZvZ do you do? Like Black Zone ZvZ? Or like just factions or what? What is your ZvZ? I kind of like saying ZvZ. I know it sounds ZVZ. I know it sounds like ZvZ. It's the shrimp, please. The wind? No. Yeah, Black Zone Zergin. Well, so there's just like a huge group of you and you'll kill people. You got a Terry. Oh, you got a territory to defend and one to take tomorrow. Ooh. 8 PM UTC. I'll have to look at what time that is my time. What was it? Denivi was the closest. Denivi was the closest with wind. It was rain. It was rain. But it was really, really, really heavy rain in blustery wind. So it sounded like... And I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Like, it sounded like someone was driving on a bunch of gravel. You know, that gravel driving noise? That noise that you get when you drive on gravel? It sounded like that. But, like, really intermittent and really loud. And like, you know, it was a really weird noise. 6.1, can't skin that one. Can fish this spot though. Good wind impression, 10 out of 10, thanks. That was actually my wind and rain impression, just saying. Scaring you with those noises. You know what's going to be really scary is the Razion remix of those noises. That's where the true fear lies. Dude, I can't believe I got 200k on that. I got 200k on that track. That was actually crazy. Maybe tracking is worth doing. Don't tell Cosmic Owl I said that though. I hope he's not still here to see my my fall from grace. I'm liking the roads. Other than the Zerg squads, hopefully we can run into some like PKers, like solo PKers would be cool. I'd like to fight a solo PKer. But fighting a Zerg, I'm not really into that. Maybe next time someone's looking for a fight, I'll just fight them. Try and kill him before their Zerg squad shows up. He is here? Oh no. Don't look, Night Owl. Don't look. Yahoo! Oh yeah. There's a blue chest here. Why does it say out of range? Dude, there's solo dungeons here? I didn't know there was solo. This is a 6.1. Okay, that's good to know. If I see some crazy solo dungeon, I'll do it, you know, like 0.3 or something. Ah! That's my Archer dying impression, okay? He was just like, ah! It was a good impression. Don't at me. Let me just sniff the floor a little bit. Sounded like you heard the rain. There's a werewolf track here. Tier 5, group size 1 to 3. Is it normal to find a group size 1 to 3 werewolf? Every other werewolf I've ever seen has been like group size 4+. I'll do a werewolf though. If we get some high level poor or something, that'd be worth a ton. There's a blob in the zone. Was there a blob? Oh yeah. Oh no! My werewolf track it leads right to the blob. No! No! My werewolf! I didn't even see that blob, dude. Oh, they killed a guy. Okay, there's definitely a spicy. There's only one exit. Where is it? Oh, it's right there as well. Yeah. Are they going to the exit? They killed another guy. Dude, they killed 2 guys. I'm gonna run to the exit real quick. Don't mind me. I have to run right by them. There's a mini-boss there I'd love to kill, but I'm not gonna. This blob is spicy. I have to run right up to the blob to get to the exit. Oh no, the blob disappeared. You know what? You know what? I am just gonna stay in here on the opposite side of the map. There's 7 charges on the thing. If there's a blob, isn't that 10 or more people? Am I crazy? Isn't a blob 10 or more people? So they can't take all the charges, right? Because there's only 7. Damn, I was really excited to find this werewolf track. I've not done a werewolf before. Should we just ignore the blob? Maybe they own one of these hideouts. Seven or 8. I really want to ignore the fact. Oh no, there they are. Found them. You guys can enjoy my werewolf. Goodbye. Found them. Bye. One charge got used on this. It did say 7 out of 7. Now it says 6 out of 7. Alright, this is a tier 6. Let's go one more deep. There's only one. Oh, this actually just got used. Well, I'm going to abort this. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we can find another werewolf at some point. Let me try tracking again. I'm going to sniff the floor. Smells like nothing. Damn. Smells like nothing. Sniffer, sniffer. Isn't there an emote that's like sniffer? Like SNIFFA. Isn't that like a Franca face emote or something? Sniffer. It's like... I didn't seem to do anything. I don't think I have Francoface in that installed. I don't know how that works. Noob streamer. Alright, I've run to the absolute opposite end of the map to where that Zerg, like, would come out if they came to this map. To be fair, that map I was on was a hideout map. There's a Sylvian track. Are these worth doing? I've not done a Sylvian before. I was excited for the werewolf. We'll find a werewolf one day. There's a bear. There's a rare quarry. A Sylvian. I think I'd rather just do the Sylvian rather than just rare quarry. Like, it's more interesting, you know? Way more interesting to do like an actual thing rather than just rare quarry. He's gonna run away a ton. I've never fought one of these before. Beam! Mage glow. Okay. Did anyone get the mage glow reference? Thou art trespassing. Sorry. Hello. $160k? I'm not sure what I got there that was worth so much money. 5k? 80k. Sanctified belt. Which makes the robe of purity. Hello. Dude, this guy's tanky. Look at his health. Dude, does he keep rooting me or what? I can't... Yeah, I think he's rooting me. I wasn't sure what was happening there. I couldn't move. Imagine mechanics. I can't believe I opened my map and there was a blob and I didn't even notice. Let's play a game of am I new to the game and still a fucking huge noob? Yes. Yes, I am. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. I should have avoided that. Whoops. Dude, he's like Maokai. It's like when they were developing this tracking thing, the guy who developed it was literally just playing League of Legends. This guy's Maokai. The Panther is literally Nidalee. The Werewolf is Warwick. Like, it's literally just... it's just League of Legends. My fish ran out. What else is there? The bear? Maybe Udyr. I don't know if there's a new bear champion. I haven't played League in years. Do you guys do this when you run around? You just tap N every so often like this? Shush. Am I giving away the secrets? Sorry, devs. Whoa, I do not care for that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting inspiration from another product, you know? I don't begrudge them it. It's just funny when you, like, when you look into it, it's like, yeah, these are literally all League characters. Like, all of them. It's not even subtle. Like, this guy's literally throwing little... He's just Maokai. It's not even like... He just is. Dude, am I getting this guy in 2 rotations? Bless me. Nice, we got him in 2. Track down 3 type of solo rare creatures. The Sylvan route is only 50k. Yeah. Defeat any Sylvan. Dude, I'm enjoying tracking. Who said tracking was bad? We're level 6. Who said tracking was bad? It's sucking up my learning points, though. Only a noob would think this was bad, you know? Do you have LP turned on? For the spec for each... I don't know what that means. Let me show you. You can tell me. You tell me! You tell me! Tracking. I have this turned on. Tracking, and it's ticked on both of them. And then with gathering, I just have them all turned on. I only have it turned on for gathering and tracking. I have everything else turned off. Someone say fishing. Dude, I love the roads. The roads is chill. Apart from when you get gank squatted, it's chill as fuck. I think just pressing R to recall is like nice, you know. It's like 30k to get back. It's kind of like when you use a safe portal. Except with the safe portal, you pay at the beginning. But with Avalonian Roads, you pay to leave. Which is in a way better, because if you die, you don't have to pay to leave. You're just dead. You can press specific nodes to enable and disable. I've never figured that out. I just turn them all on. Usually 250k for you. Higher tier gear equals costlier recall. Ah. I know that it's based on what you've got. So if you get a crazy drop, like an 8.2 shoe, your recall's going to shoot up in price. I don't know why I said shoe. That man, he got the 8.2 shoe. I accidentally played Albion all stream. I meant to switch to Ultima Online at one point, and this game's just so addictive. I just didn't want to. I just kept playing. I got salty halfway through, though. Fucking Mists. We don't talk about the Mists. Alright, let me track again. Ooh. No tracks found. Ooh. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Yeah! Exclamation point commands. They're all below the stream. I love the woo command. It's so funny. It's like one of my favorite memes. I put it in my last video too. And the one before. I keep putting it in every video now. Any excuse to put it in the video and I will. Because it's so funny to me. Alright, taking bets on what color this chest is going to be. Taking bets right now. Level 69 Fire Mastery? Did I? I didn't even notice. I was too busy fighting for my life. I'm out here fighting for my fucking life, dude. These Avalonian roads are scary. I die to these. Do you guys still die to NPCs after playing for like several years or months, you know? I'm dying to NPCs left and right. It's a blue. Q3 is 85. It's at 85. It's super far away. We've got 69 soldiers boots as well. It's 69 day. I'd like to do one more hunt before I recall. But I need to find some tracks. And I'd rather not do a rare quarry. I want to do something I've not done before, or like a proper, like an actual hunt, you know? Like an actual animal. One more H in roads? 1 more hour, alright, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'll get it tomorrow if I just, play. Like, get the daily and that. In fact, did I grab my daily from this? Oh, there's 10k right there. I hate that you have to manually grab that. I always forget. And I have a bunch of faction points. I have 40,000 faction points to spend. Maybe I should spend those. That might help. That'll give me a ton of fame when I buy all those chests. We're going to get artillery at level 70, I think. So we're going to get that in 1 more level. And then we're going to get Q3 at 85. And then we can... Then I'll use the flame staff properly in PvP. Okay. I think that Q is going to be much better. No tracks found? Dude, I was here a second ago and there was like bear tracks and there's loads of stuff. I'm being trolled. Do you think it's cheaper to recall from the Avalonian road, or should I pop out into a black zone? Oh, gank squad incoming. The gank squad is here. I just wanted to do 1 more track, but I guess I'm not allowed. I'm gonna bounce. I'm just gonna leave. You think I care, dude? I'll just straight up go into the black zone. I don't give a shit. What's my recall cost here? 8? Dude, my recall cost to Brazilian just doubled. It doubled. I just lost all of my profit on that run because of this having to leave. Whoa, why are there so many people? What the fuck? There are so many fucking people here. Holy shit. What about the recall cost from inside the mists? Dude, we might be able to go into the mists and then find a Brazilian portal. Can you imagine? If this has a Brazilian portal in it, it's fate. It doesn't. It doesn't, but it could have done. What's that recall cost from here? It's the same. It's still 85k plus, which is weird because we're in the Mists now. You think it would be cheaper, right? Enter a new road and recall. Yeah, I could do that. Or, hear me out, I could look for a Brazilian portal and get back to Brazilian for free. Just by hopping through Mists. Yeah. Eh? Alright, this one has a Brazilian portal in it, we're laughing. It doesn't, but it has a Rhodes portal. It has a Rhodes portal, which is just as good. Spend 1 hour looking for Brazilian to save 40k. It's 80k. My recall cost here is 85k. Inside the Rhodes, it's 40k. But we could go through this road portal. There we go, back in the roads. Yeah, getting back from the roads is a pain in the butt, so it makes sense that it would be cheaper. I just get so lost in there. It's a maze. It's like literally a labyrinth. Does this unstable portal just have infinite charges, by the way? I've never used one of these before inside the Mists. Wait, this didn't even take me to a thing. It took me to like an actual... It took me to an actual map. How do I see... Why? What? I'm lost on that one. I'm officially lost on that one. I went through the unstable Avalonian Roads portal and it took me to the overworld. It didn't even take me to the roads. I feel scammed. It's even more expensive from here, but there's a roads portal here that I'm going to take. It has 1 charge. Let's run over to it and we're going to use that 1 charge. That's my charge, baby. Dude, I've been traveling all over the place. This is why I was scared of the roads, because, Ooh. Do I want to kill that guy? Probably not. Let's just go. Rose's Adventure. Yeah. You end up going all over the place. I've ended up in just some random yellow zone. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, there was a thing here and this guy took it just to come back out again. What a dick. God damn it. There was 1 charge and this guy went in and went out and just used up the charge. He just went in, went out. Oh. Oh. Now we have to find another portal. He came with invis because he was silenced. Oh yeah, there's Bridgewatch portal. Lel. I'm like 1 spot away from Bridgewatch. He was silenced, which means he came with invis. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sell everything in Bridgewatch. I can't go to there, can I? Wait, am I allowed to? I thought I wasn't allowed to go there because I'm locked to Thetford portal. I can go there even though I'm locked? Are you sure? Alright, if I go there and I get locked out of Thetford portal for a week, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be absolutely pissed. So this better be correct. I'll try it, but I'm going to be mad if this fucks me over. We ban Under the Sea? Yeah. We're going to ban Under the Sea if I get blocked. There's a dude just standing here. That's bait. That's bait. I ain't touching her. If you enter the portal in the middle and TP to Conch Hall. God, all my homies, me and my homies love Conch Hall. We're always getting Conch Hall, dude. Fucking Conch Hall, what are you talking about? Conch Hall. Unless they changed it. Fuck it, we're going. I mean, it's a town. It might give me an achievement for visiting a new portal zone as well. So, whatever. Let's try. We're going to do this for science. You guys are all about to learn. You know, we're all about to find out together. Let's see. This is fair. I'm doing this for you guys. Pop up. Your account has been banned. Alright, we seem to be okay.
Buying or selling?
So now we can sell everything here, right? We got this nice 86k sanctified belt. And then we got this Sylvan root to make the tier 5 Sylvan staff, right? And then like a bunch of fish. 3-pound fish. I'm gonna keep the Xander. Avalonian energy. And that's it. I'll keep the fish.
Made a profit?
Made a profit? This area doesn't allow you to use the journey back ability. Why don't you use quick sell? Because quick sell doesn't list it as a quick sell. Doesn't quick sell insta sell stuff? So there's loads of scams, and you'll sell something worth 100k, and it'll sell it for like 10k. It's not worth it. So I always do sell orders. If you press the quick sell button, it just. But also, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I don't want to sell, like my gathering tools. And if I click quick sell, it'll sell them all, which obviously I don't want it to do. But I think, yeah, I think quick selling is bad. You can pick the stuff you want to quick sell, can you? I don't know. Treasures you should insta sell. I'm just clicking sell order. I'm not looking at the price. I'm just clicking a button, dude. I'm not gonna. If the game's gonna be weird and set it at a price where it will never sell, that's on the game. You know what I mean? That's on the game.
Where you headed?
We can get to Bridge Watch for 0 cost. How much to get Brazilian? 25k. Well, we saved 60k by running around and going to the Bridgewatch portal. That's nice. Okay, I'll do that in the future, Lucario. I didn't actually know about that. I just sell order everything. Like, I have listed a bunch of stuff that will never sell, like you said. I know. Noob streamer. Uninstall the game. I know. Everything I do is wrong. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. We've got to keep a symbol of power. Wow. We got a, thing. I actually meant to go to Thetford. I kind of fucked up.
I can get you anywhere.
26k to go to Thetford. Ah, I fucked up. I wanted to go to Thetford. Ah, let's just fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. 25k down the toilet. I know how the town treasures work under the sea. Thank you for explaining it in explicit detail, but I do understand. I just clicked the button. I'm not looking at the price. You know, I'm not thinking to myself, this is a treasure and I shouldn't do it. I'm just clicking the button. I am just clicking the button. You know what I mean? I'm just spam clicking the button. I'm not putting thought into it that you think I'm putting into it. I'm just clicking a button. You know? I wanted to come here because I have a ton of Avalonian... I have 4 of these chests to buy. Avalonian, Thetford standing. And these give us boom. And boom. And boom. Alright, what's this thing? It's kind of an interesting item. Alright, what's our flame staff at now from consuming those? We're at 74. We do have fire artillery now. So we can use that. Which is like an interesting spell, I think.
Don't be shy.
So what do? You click quick sell. And then you untick the stuff you don't want to sell. And then what? Is that good? Like, I don't know. Sell. I'm going to assume I didn't lose money there. I have a ton of stuff listed. Like, I have some stuff listed that's worth, like, $500,000, and it's just been sat listed for fucking ages.
Stay honest.
You want to untick the ones with the big value on the red down arrow. I lost $1 mil. No! Fuck, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Da-be-da-be-da, ga-ga-beep. Alright, I enjoyed Avalonian Roads. We're going to do more of that in the future. 100%. But I'm going to end the stream. Because I've been streaming for 10 hours. I'm tired and I'm done. 10-hour stream. I'm sorry there was no... there were no... so people have been following and subscribing during the stream. None of that popped up because my notifications have been broken this stream. And that's not my fault, it's Twitch's fault. When I launched the stream, the Twitch server that had my shit on was down. So it didn't kick in during the stream. I need to fix that. Well, I don't need to fix it, I'll just fix next stream, it'll be fine. Let me find someone to raid. I don't know if Cactus is streaming our raider. I don't think she is. I'm fairly certain I'm following her. She should be on my following list. Not for another 30 minutes. No! If it was 30 minutes sooner. Damn. Well, I'll try and stream later next Tuesday, Cactus, so I can raid you at the end. I want to raid you, my dude. But I'm super tired, so I'm going to end it now. In which case I'm just going to raid some random Albion streamer, I guess. Thanks for the stream, no worries. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, same place. I have swimming tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, and on my Discord, !Discord, we'll try and get a group tracking thing going. That sounds kind of fun. We can try and do that. That'll be funny. I don't know who to raid. I'm just going to raid the same guy I always raid. I raid him because he's funny. I quite like him. I always raid this guy because he's funny as shit. Sorry to anyone that was here for Ultima Online. I just forgot to switch today. That was my bad. I'll catch you guys. Tomorrow. Same time, same place.